It's going to be a day. It's going to be a very good day because the menu today is chef's kiss. It really is. Let's have a look who's on the menu. Jamie Rogers Crafting. Now, that's a brilliant thing in itself. But look who's here. Gwen is going to be with us. Yeah, she's here at 1 o'clock and also 5 o'clock. And Gwen and I, well, we're going fishing, quite frankly. Yes, we are. We've got a brand new and exclusive collection for you from Sue Wilson, a legend in the crafting world. It's a really good collection. You're going to absolutely love it. So Gwen coming your way in just a few short seconds. Sharon is here from Cizzix at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I've got to say, we have got amazing deals on that show. Everything on that show, and we've got embossing folders, we've got stencils, we've got dies, all from the fabulous Stacey Park. We have got buy 3 for the price of 1. Yeah, basically you're getting 2 free. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock and 6 p.m. tonight if there's any stock left. Dawn from Pink Frog is going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with the best card stock around. You know darn well that when it comes to crafting, your project starts, of course, the foundation starts with quality card, and Pink Frog certainly deliver on that front. So that's coming up at 3. And then Crafter's Companion, it's the last day for the birthday today. Debbie Fisher's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon and 8 o'clock for the final show. So basically get the deals on birthday prices today because when they're gone, they are gone. So that's the menu today here at HobbyMaker. Let's meet the team, shall we? Let's see who's going to be bringing you all of this glorious stuff your way. Let's go into the dark room and look at this. What a fine, handsome, gorgeous bunch they are. We've got producer Taz and director Adam today. Look at them. Even without the lights turned on, they look good. I look better in the dark, let it be said. So there you go. So that's your lovely team in there. Look who's on the floor. We've got Jack on cameras, which is very exciting. You can see the lovely Millie, who's there from Sewing Street doing a thing, waggling her balloons, bless her heart. No, that's not a euphemism. And we've also got the lovely Lauren is somewhere. I don't know where she is, but she'll be popping up as well. And you may have spotted Gwen there as well. In fact, let's bring her in right now, shall we? Gwen Chapman, come on in, you lovely lady. How are you?
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
How are you?
You give the best hugs. She really does give the best hugs. How excited are we about this collection?
Oh, very.
Brand new and exclusive.
Yes.
Now, we do have everything singularly available as well, but Gwen and I have been chatting. You need the collection because you've got sentiments in here, you've got imagery. It's all based around the world of fishing, but oh my gosh, we've literally spent about 2 hours talking about how you could send cards to people saying, I'm hooked on you and things like that. You can have such fun with this, you old trout. I love that. I'm hooked on you, you old trout. See, I go romantic and Gwen just goes, you old trout. I love it. Now, the price, $71.40 at the moment, because look, director Adam has whipped out just for you the biggest thing he's got, a 60-second clock.
Wow.
And you know what they say, Gwen?
The bigger the clock.
Oh, she's doing my work for me. Go and ask Jack. Go, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
That's what Jack does. He loves doing that.
You still do it.
You've taken away his one thing. Well, not his one thing. Jack, you can't do it as well as Gwen, really, can you? No, we'll come back to you later. We'll come back to you in the next show. So, yeah, if you want to get your hands on this, grab it now. But let's have a look at what you're getting. It's from Sue Wilson, a legend that we love. And it's a bit of a departure for Sue, I'm going to say.
It is. It's actually Creative Expressions that we're bringing you today, under the leadership of Jamie Rogers, of course.
Yes, of course.
So this is Sue's next offering, and she's really turned things up a little bit here. So she's gone way smaller than we're perhaps used to from Sue. It's a beautiful, concise, petite collection, which makes it much more affordable, of course, but it's got so much packed in there, so much detail, so many little elements for you to build your own scenes from.
You really can.
Gorgeous.
Let's have a look at the price of this one. It is down to $59.99. I know that Gwen did a live earlier this week. This is brand new today, though, exclusive. You couldn't get it on the live earlier this week. You can only get it now here at HobbyMaker. Lots of people were chomping at the fishy bit for this, quite frankly, and I'm not surprised. $59.99. Gwen came in today saying, I think the price is around £80, didn't you?
I thought it was $79.99, I did.
Completely wrong.
I know, I always am.
Completely
I
wrong.
always am. Don't listen to me.
You're not. I hang off your every word. I really do. $59.99 is good, but do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Ooh.
Oh, yes, split pay is available on this one. $29.99 is all you need to pay. One payment today and one payment in a month's time. Jack, can you change the screen for me, please? Thanking you. Yeah, one payment today and one payment in a month's time. So $29.99. Let's go through what you've got, because this is fabulous. Let's start. Have you got boards over there? Oh, you're a star. Let's start with this one. This is your Gone fishing frame, which you've got here. This is lovely, because you can see you've got all of these elements that I just think just typify a calm, peaceful, serene day fishing.
Yes, or those weekends away in the woods, in the cabin,
yeah,
near a
rambling,
lake.
sort of outdoor al fresco fun.
Oh, it just smacks of peace and harmony and calm, doesn't it?
It really does.
And you can see it's a lot bigger than it appears on the packaging. It's a sizable die. It fits nicely on a 5x7 card or anything bigger than that. And it's packed with detail, not just detail of the elements, but each element is embossed with lots and lots of dimensional detail as well. And that happens all in one pass through the cutting machine. So we'll be showing you a bit more of that as we go.
It's packed with puns as well, because yes, you've got your happy birthday in there, but look, you've got to a really cool guy, as in a fishing reel. Get it? I know I don't have to explain it, but there you go. But also, we were saying before, I mean, with the reel, and that features a lot, the R-E-E-L in this, it would be good for people that are into their films and their cinematography and things like that.
Absolutely, yes. And let me just give you a little bit of inspiration from
Is it Complete Angel Policy?
Complete Angel Policy. You've paid good money for these products. You can do as you like with them.
That's fab.
So this is the fishing frame in various guises, also bringing in different elements from this amazing collection.
Oh,
and
that's
you can
lovely
see
on the
how
mirror card.
versatile this is. Yes, that mirror card really shows up all that fabulous embossing detail, and that happens with one pass through the machine. You don't need to do anything extra.
Do you know what I think this would be lovely for, especially with the Gone Fishing on there? A retirement card.
Yes, the whole thing smacks of that, but not just people who are retired who fish, of course.
No, but I mean, it's that sort of Gone Fishing. It's almost like time out. I'm off now to have a little bit of me time.
Yes, although I have to say, most of the people I know who retired wonder how they ever used to work. But there you go.
It's so true.
Now, some of these are from Sue herself, and of course, it's lovely to get into the mind of the designer and see exactly what they had in mind when they were creating this collection. And then we have some from Jamie as well, and Jamie's done some beautiful samples with this. And also from the fabulous design team. Here's one from Sharon, doing in dark, moody colours.
That's gorgeous.
Super versatile.
Loving that. So that's the start of this fabulous collection. If you want to go for anything individually as well, they're all available on the website, so do check them out there, but you get everything included in the bundle. Right, let's have a look. Should we have a look at the stencils next, Gwen?
Yes, let's.
Now, we've got two stencils for you. We've got rope net and rope knots for you. These are massive. They're 8 by 8. Gwen's gone off to get samples, will they? Just in case you think she's just abandoned me, left me on my own. These, she'd never do that.
No.
She never lets me out of her sight. She knows I get into trouble.
If I couldn't.
Exactly. The rope knots and the rope net, I think these are fab, because yes, these are going to be great for your fishing, but also, I mean, I think, you know, these can be used for like sort of seaside cards, nautical feel, whatever you like.
I mean, they're lovely
a card
stencils.
say get knotted.
Yes. Yes. Or I'm caught in your net.
Oh, I like that.
For Valentine's
Day.
See,
this time round, I went sort of like the bog off route, and you went the romantic route.
We're such a good team.
We are catering for all. We really are.
But as we know, stencils are just superb for any sort of backgrounds, aren't they? You know. So it's how you use them. And we've got some samples here featuring those.
Oh, I like that as well.
This is the knots stencil I'm going to show you here. It's very bold and very graphic. But of course, with an 8x8 stencil, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can cut strips from it and smaller panels. You can do interesting things like this, filling up each little section with interesting bits and bobs, and those from this collection.
I would say all of these bits that you're seeing, they are coming up, of course.
Yes, and you can also dry emboss a stencil. These stencils from Creative Expressions are deep cut mylar, so you can emboss through an embossing machine and create the embossed effect without having to use any ink or anything like that.
Lovely stuff. Now, busy on the phone lines and the website and the app right now. Had a message in from Wendy saying that she's on hold on the for the call centre and has been for quite a while. If there's an issue, because you should be going through quite quickly, but Wendy, if there's an issue, go to the website and shop there, hobbymaker.com. But don't forget, I mean, even if you are in a queue on the phone lines or if you're waiting on the phone lines for whatever amount of time, it shouldn't be a long time at all, though, you don't pay a penny, because if you're here in the UK, it's a completely free phone. Telephone number 0800 001 4433, and you can use split pay no matter whether you are on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Right. Oh, sorry. The other stencil.
Stencil.
I was going to show something, and Gwen was like, I've got more samples to show.
So this is the rope net. A smaller pattern, twisted ropes. The detail's really incredible. Here's a beautiful little bookmark that's
a great idea.
done. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
You could buy somebody a book and then put that in with it.
Yes, indeed.
This one's been dry embossed. It might be slightly harder to see, but you can just see it there. This one's been done through some stencils with inks, a bit more of a messy technique. This one's been done with paste. All the things you can do with stencils. Here's one from our lovely Sue herself. And then another one from Sue, and that's just been lightly inked in the background. And here's one from Jamie, which is mega, as always.
That's cool, isn't it?
And I love the way, actually, he's cut that fishing frame apart and created 2 corners with it.
It's got snippability, that is for sure.
Yes.
Right, let's show you some dies. We've got this one for you. Now, again, this is your fishing jacket that you have here, but the fishing vest. We were saying this could be like a high-vis jacket. You could turn it into like a workman's jacket, a gardener's jacket. It could be, I don't know, whatever you want it, a waistcoat.
A gamekeeper, a ghillie.
A walker's gilet.
Indeed.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Who said gamekeeper? Who said gamekeeper?
I said gamekeeper.
That's very posh.
Gamekeeper.
Do you have a gamekeeper on your estate?
Only my husband.
Yeah. I love the idea of
the only
having like
game
this
he keeps
estate,
is
the
me.
gamekeeper. I know, how lovely. But this is such a versatile one, isn't it?
There are estates that do. We went to Scotland, they still have big estates up there, and they have gamekeepers,
they have gamekeepers, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I imagine you live, you see. I imagine you live in a castle like the House and the Traitors. That's what I imagine.
I wish.
Yeah, that's what I imagine, Gwen, in my head.
I wish. So this is the beautiful fisherman's jacket, but as Nigel rightly says, it could be all sorts of other things. And I've just inked over this one so you can see all that fabulous detail. There are lots of opportunities to snip and build and 3D this. It's gorgeous.
Safari jacket.
Yes.
A safari vest.
There is a sample somewhere amongst all the ones I've got where it's been done with camouflage, which looks rather splendid.
I wonder if it's in this pile
Could
here.
be anywhere, there's that many.
Hang
That's
on,
some superb samples from RD.
We're going to show them all, my lovely. We're going to show.
Try.
Can I just show that?
And this one, I showed this on Thursday, and it created quite a stir. This is from our lovely Wendy, and she's gone all in the pink. Because there are ladies who fish as well, or men who like to wear pink, or anything in between. And who cares? I mean,
a pink
but
fisherman.
How beautiful is that?
A pink fisherman. That's what I would like to be. If I was a fisherman, I would be a pink fisherman.
I bet you would.
I'd be very happy with that. I'd wear that down to the. I'd probably just sit there and. I didn't even dip my rod in the water.
You'd be moaning the water was too cold.
Oh no, I quite like going cold water.
Do you? My son does.
I went cold water swimming this morning.
Oh, you need your head red.
No, I love it, honestly. And we were in Greece in the week. We went to Athens, and it wasn't. We went on a little day trip, and we stopped as part of this day trip at a beach, and we went swimming.
I guess it's not so hot there at the moment, is it?
Well, no, I was just saying the water was cold, but it was lovely.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh no, I love it. But no, I don't think if I was going fishing, I'd be dressed like that, but I don't think I'd be fishing. I'd just be sat there having a lovely time. 10% of our day's stock has already gone on this. Busy, busy, busy. Busy lines, busy fishing lines. We've got this coming up for you next. Now,
They're catching the bait.
See what you've done. I like this because this one to me, and I can tell you, obviously Sue, lovely American lady.
Yes.
This gives me very kind of like Camp America, wilderness,
Yes.
Boy Scout, Girl Guide kind of vibes.
Yes. And we have that in this country, but maybe not quite to the same degree. But it is that getting out in nature, isn't it? Going wild camping.
Yes.
Finding a little pond and sitting there thinking about the world.
Absolutely, ruminating.
Putting things
It's got to be done. But I love this little canoe that you've got here. That's a very kind of like Canadian, American kind of canoe, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautifully shaped and detailed little boat. Could also be like a curricle. Well, curricles are round, aren't they?
What?
But a curricle. It's like a fisherman's boat, but it's like a round boat.
Conical?
Curricle.
Is that what they call a curricle? But curricles are conical? Because they're round?
Well, they're round, yeah.
Does that mean it's conical if it's round?
Curricle.
No, I know it's called a curricle.
Well, no, conical is cone-like, cone-shaped, isn't it? But anyway, we digress.
Don't listen to Adam, our director, anymore.
Well, I might be wrong. I don't know. It could have more than one meaning, couldn't it? But anyway, back to the boat.
Yeah, back to the boat. You've got bulrushes in there as well, which I like.
I love that bulrush.
Yeah.
It's so beautifully drawn. We've got fish, we've got fishing hooks or lures.
Are they called the flies? What are they called?
They're lures, aren't they?
Are they lures?
I think.
And then you've got your fish up there as well.
So I don't know, but we've got floats, we've got a little bucket to keep your fish in, And we've got the fisherman's hat, which is going to pair up beautifully with the jacket, of course.
Yeah, fabulous. So you've got all of those there. Can we see some samples for those then, Gwen?
Yes. So I have got a lot of samples with all of these elements on. So let me just run through some random...
The design team have had a fabulous time with this.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever had so many samples from them, and they're all astonishing. This one's one of mine, by the way, but just showing a simple little card with the bulrushes, the fish, one of the sentiments. That's it, basically.
I like that.
So you don't have to go all out. Here's the beautiful jacket with the hat combined. I mean, look at those colours. How beautiful is that?
They're fab, aren't they?
Showing how you can do simple cards with just a couple of elements and a sentiment.
Do you feel they're maybe a pike or a perch? Something like
Oh,
that?
I thought it was a trout, but anyway, what
It
do I
might be a
know?
trout.
It could be anything, couldn't it?
I
Could
like
be a
that
cod.
one a lot. That's like a real school of them, isn't it?
Yes, an absolute shoal.
A shoal.
And here's one from Sue, where she's used one of her older little sort of patchwork dies to fill up those little sections.
Oh, no, the next card I love. Who made this? This is a Sue card, isn't it? Yeah.
This is Sue, with that beautiful sunset scene, with the water, the bulrushes, and the jacket. And then we've got this fishing rod, which we haven't shown you yet.
See,
That's
also
coming
that
up.
I kind of feel is ageless. I know we talked about maybe retirement cards, but that could be used for
Well,
like
it could
a
be summer
younger person as well.
holiday
Yes.
or anything, couldn't it? If somebody going on an adventure, on a trip.
I don't think you have to be a fisherman to get the joy of
No,
that,
absolutely
do you?
not.
Quite frankly, or a fisher person, I should say.
Here's one with an absolute shoal of fish.
Love that.
Love that. Love them all. Here's a beautiful one from our Siobhan. Using those fish to create a sort of...
See, if I was a fish, I'd want to swim in a sea of glitter.
Oh, yes.
That would be lovely.
That would be amazing.
Be very happy
Then
with
we've
that.
got one, I believe this was from Ian, and he's done a stepper card, a centre stepper card, with all those beautiful details. He's packed it out with some foliage. The creel, I think they call it a creel, don't they, the bag?
Yes, I think you're
Is
right.
off the
You know
frame.
your fish terminology,
I'm
don't
not aware,
you?
because I'm not into fishing at all, but it's stuck in there somewhere, but
Well-
like lots of things.
Well,
Some
we're
of them
very-
are
we're
better-
very appreciative.
Some of them are better staying
This
there.
next one is lovely.
That's absolutely gorgeous, doing like a patchwork and each little element on a section. And if you've got Jamie's nesting dies, you can cut all those sections with those.
We've got some nesting dies coming up for you, actually.
We have another beautiful one with little squares on it.
Now let's show you the rest of the collection, because
Yes.
you're also getting all of these fabulous sentiments. And as Gwen said, Sue's gone quite dinky with her sentiments, which is lovely. There's little mini sentiments, and they've all got a bit of fun as well. You have got best fishes there. We've also got for you, keep it real. I'll bring it, go on, move it across. There you go. Keep it real. We've got this one, which is your little fishing rod as well. I forgot
hang
to
on.
show that.
We haven't shown that yet. Here's this
I
one.
forgot about that.
That's a nice little...
See, that's
Very
the
dynamic.
That's the I'm hooked on you, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm hooked on you.
And the
you're,
old trout.
You're reeling me in, you old trouts. I love. Then we've got gone fishing, and then let the adventure begin. I mean, that's definitely uplifting, isn't it? Loving this. If you would like to go for this collection, lots of you going for it. Did we say over 10% of the stock has already gone on this? If you want to go for it, AXJ931 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. If you want to go to the website, Jack, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, now before we let Gwen loose with the demos, because she's got 3 planned and we're going to get 3 in, this is back with us today. Always popular. These are our fabulous Noble Collection craft dies from Sue Wilson. This is the scalloped edge rectangles. We've got a great price coming your way. $24.99 is merely the beginning price for this. Why so popular?
Well, how many details are there in this set? You've got a rectangle, but it's not a rectangle. It's got a scalloped end. It's got piercing detail.
Multi-directional.
Multi-directional. You get apertures, frames, nesting shapes, beautiful sizes from the very large to the very small.
But what price, Gwen? Let's find out.
Well,
It's not $24.99. We're going to take off a quarter of that price. Oh, no, a bit more, actually. Down to $16.99, which is phenomenal. It's an £8 reduction.
I'm shocked. That is phenomenal value.
Look at the board. 10% already allocated on this one. Do you want to share some samples, my lovely?
These are going to be so useful, and they fit with this collection beautifully. Have a look at all the different elements from this collection coming in onto these samples. We've got the fish and the rod. We've got things from the essential die set, making up a gorgeous scene. How beautiful is that?
That's fabulous.
We've got one here that's embossed with one of the stencils, look, and featuring the jacket. We've got another one featuring the outside of the frame and one of the scallop rectangles, so covering up the insides of the frame and then superimposing the jacket. You're going to find these usable over and over again. Little panels, I love that one too. We've got another one here, framing the stencil background and some of the elements. And then I love this one. I love the colours. We've got the knot stencil in the background, and we've got the rectangle dies.
About 20% of this collection
Yeah,
is
I'm not
already
surprised.
gone, and I will say that goes perfectly, doesn't it, with
It
our
does.
fabulous fisherman collection or a fisher collection as well. So if you want to put things together, don't forget we've got a £4.95 cat pin P, not per order, not per order. No, that would be silly. Per entire day, £4.95 for the entire day. Don't know how they do that here at HobbyMaker. I don't question it. Don't want to question it. It's a need. Not. I don't need to know. I just want it to stay that way for forever, and hopefully it will do. So yeah, get your orders in now. Whilst we're talking about fisher people,
Yes.
let's meet Freddy, the fisherman. I'm going to say Freddy is a fisher cat. That's what he is. I love the irony of a cat going fishing, because surely you just put his paw in the water and get the fish out, quite frankly. This is a stamp and die combo, Gwen.
It is. It's phenomenal value. Oh, is that price correct?
$14.99. It is.
Well, this is normally $19.99.
Not here. Not.
This is normally $19.99.
Gwen, you don't get out of bed for, normal prices. You get out of bed for superb prices.
I do.
The deals,
Absolutely.
quite frankly. You don't leave your estate unless we've got deals to show, quite frankly.
Stop.
$14.99 is a superbly low price. What are we getting for our money?
So we are getting Freddy and accessories. We have, I think, 6 stamps.
You got 7 stamps, 5 dies.
7 stamps and 5 dies. So this is how they're going to stamp out. Beautifully clean lines, lots of detail. When you incorporate those alongside the dies, you're going to be able to cut Freddy out. Look at that, with a little white edge. We have his bucket full of fish. How cute is that?
Very.
We have a beautiful, very lively, happy fish.
Can I say, I love the fish.
Won't be happy in a minute, will he, when he's
But
on somebody's rod?
the style of that fish is fabulous.
A little fishy kitty bowl.
Lovely.
And we've got another fishing rod. So you've a plethora of fishing rods in this collection.
Loving that. Do you want to know a little fact about fish?
Go on.
Do you want to know how many sort of types of fish
I've often
there are?
wondered. There must be thousands.
Hang on. How many undiscovered? Is that the... Taz is feeding me.
Well, do you know another ironic thing?
How do you know if it's undiscovered then?
But how do you know there's... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, the fact is... So what was the fact that you're giving me, Taz? There are 34,000 unknown types of fish, not undiscovered, but unknown.
Oh,
okay, that
so
makes
they
sense.
just
So
haven't got names.
they don't.
Wow.
Not even David Attenborough knows what they are.
Well, somebody needs to name them. That's what they normally do with things.
A Gwenfish, that's what we need, quite frankly.
That'll have a bite.
Freddy, 20 is 20%. 20% of the stock is gone now for Freddie. I like Freddie. There is something quite devilishly handsome.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And he's actually part of the original Cuddly clan from Jamie Rogers Crafts. There were a series of these characters, well, still are, a series of these characters. And Freddie was one of them, but we just felt he suited this collection perfectly.
I like that a lot. $14.99 if you want to go for Freddie the Fisherman from the Cuddly clan. Beautiful cards. Ageless again.
Absolutely. So this is Freddy just as he is, with his own selection of bits and bobs, and then obviously incorporating things from this new collection, and also those beautiful rectangle dies coming into play again as well.
Now, next up for you, we have this. This is... Oh, excuse me, little perp. This is the fun...
You can't take him anywhere.
That's my lunch coming back.
Honestly.
And I didn't have fish for lunch, which would have been quite ironic had I had a fish for lunch, but I didn't. This we need to show you before we get into the demos, because you can see this goes perfectly with the collections that we brought you today. $14.99 for your fabulous... background, your wood grain planks background. This is a large die,
This is a massive die, and here's a beautiful box made with that. It just looks like a wooden box, doesn't it?
It just looks fab.
Yeah.
This is big. The size on this is 12.7 centimetres across by 15.2 centimetres down. That's big.
That's about 5 by 6.5, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to need a bigger machine for this, aren't you?
No, it'll go through a smaller machine.
Do you think it will?
I think it will. Because a small machine's 6 inches wide, isn't it? So
this is true. We've only got a relatively small stock of this one, and when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to grab it now. Cynthia, you're in. Lisa, you're in. Debbie, you're in as well. Again, it makes the perfect background, doesn't it?
And it really benefits from being inked over. It brings out all that wood grain. Look at the detail. You've got little planks. You've even got little nail heads. I love all these fish hanging off the hook.
Yeah, I do.
This one's been embossed, and I don't know if we can catch the grain. I'm not doing a very good job there.
What, in the white? in the
Yes,
background?
on the white.
Hang on, should I get Jack?
You do a
Jack, can we have a
professional
little
job.
extreme close-up? There you go, Gwen.
Yes. You can see all the little knots and knobbles. It's brilliant.
If you just ask Jack nicely, he comes on in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very good. If you
I'll
smile
remember
at him
that.
sweetly. Don't bark at him, just like smile
Wait, do I ever
sweetly.
bark at anybody?
Well, you bark at me.
Well, that's different.
No, yeah, because I
You're
like
just a
it.
nuisance.
I enjoy it. That's the thing. I genuinely do.
Different colours. Look, I love this grey, sort of beach-washed kind of vibe.
20% gone on the stock of this one now, your background.
And look at all the features from the other elements in the collection coming in as well. It's perfect.
20% Freddy and 20% of the wood grain. I think people are going for them together.
Yes, I'm not
Makes perfect
surprised.
sense.
Yes.
And the rectangles as well, 20% there. Busy, busy. How are we doing on the main collection as well? Was that about 15%, wasn't it? So I think lots of people are going for everything together. It does make sense. Right, next up for you are woven texture papers. You're very excited to have these on the show,
I am
aren't
very
you?
excited.
Tell me
Well,
why. Show me more.
This is a new one. So this is a woven texture. And again, can we get in on this?
Jack, would you be so kind?
I can't. I'm terrible at this.
No, you're not. There you go.
It's got a woven texture, almost like a basket weave. It's very small.
There you go.
There,
You were
thank
holding
you.
it the right
No,
way.
terrible,
Perfect.
I don't get it. So you can ink over this and really bring that pattern out. But you can also stamp on this. You can use it through a stencil to emboss or to ink through. You can die cut it. It die cuts beautifully. It's 120 GSM, so it's a decent weight. So it's good for matting and layering in between cardstock as well.
And you got 10 sheets for under a
10
fiver.
sheets for under a fiver, and it's beautiful. And it's quite different. I've never seen anything quite like it.
$4.99 price for that one, so that's 49p a sheet.
That
which
just
is-
comes in the off-white colour, which incidentally matches our coconut white cardstock.
Ah, so everything
Perfectly.
correlates together.
Yes.
What's the stock update on that one, did you say? Oh, OK, so busy for that one already. So if you want to go for the woven, then grab that whilst we have it. Gwen, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Because you do 3. We're going to do that later. Because we're nearly halfway through.
I've been dismissed.
Wait, never. I can't dismiss Gwen. Good eye. Can't dismiss
Right,
the head
let me go.
mistress. Do you know what I mean? Right. Let's do the rectangles. Quick reminder on those, because 30% of our stock has gone on these. If you would like to go for the rectangles, these are proving to be very popular. As Gwen said before, the detail that you have on here is incredible. Multi-directional. Love the fact that you've got that sort of little detail on there as well. These could be great for like panels, for scrapbooks and things like that as well. Just wonderful. VTJ983 is your item code on that one. Gwen, are you ready for your demo? Now, do you want to sit or not to sit, Gwen? That is the question.
I'm all right at the minute, thank you.
Right, well, I'm going to take your chair away.
All right, then.
That's all right, my lovely. Right, Gwen's going to demo.
I am, if I can get myself organised. Right, so I just wanted to show you how to ink over this paper. Now, I've already started a little bit here with some green ink. I don't know if we can pick that up, but it really shows the pattern of this paper a lot better. Can we get in on that?
Point it on our Jack. There you go.
There we go. So you can really see that pattern and that texture now. And all I've done with that is I've taken an ink pad, a distress ink pad, and literally just smudged it across the surface like so. And this is what I'm going to do for the elements in my demo. So I just wanted to show you how I'd gone about that. You can build that up and you can add extra layers. And here's the card I'm going to hopefully guide you through right now. So once I've done all that with that paper, and I've got a horrible feeling I've left the bit I needed at home. Never mind. I'm going to bring in some of Jamie's fabulous metallic waxes. I believe these are available as well today. There are 6 colours, and I'm using gold and copper for this particular card. So over the green ink here, I'm then going to bring in the gold metallic wax, and these are an oil-based wax, so they're very creamy, they have no smell, and they glide on beautifully, and they will just enhance that pattern even further. So I've smudged on a little bit of the gold, and then here and there, but not everywhere, because obviously that would be pointless, it would obliterate the gold, but I've just kind of smudged in a little bit of the copper. And that's created a really beautiful finish now onto that paper. So again, if we can you see the light on that now?
Yes,
Isn't
lovely.
that gorgeous? And it's really brought out that pattern. absolutely beautifully.
That texture paper is fabulous for that, isn't it?
It really is. So that's how I've created a sheet of this beautiful glistening coloured paper.
Tara's messaged in for you, Gwen.
Hello.
She's, now we've got fish facts. The state fish of Hawaii, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. The state fish of Hawaii is the hamu.
Homa homa nuka nuka apua.
How did you do that?
I can read.
So what? Hamu nuka pua. Is that how you say it?
I think so.
Say it again, Gwen.
Homa homa nuka nuka apua. Apua.
I think Gwen's got some Hawaiian in her, quite frankly.
It's in the hips.
Oh, my word. You need a layer around your neck, don't you? And away you go, and a hula skirt. Love that. Anyway,
that's a visual you don't want.
Can you crack on with your demo? Because it's getting
our
director...
Well, if you'll stop
only because that was getting Adam, our director, very overheated. I'm going to say very overheated. He was loving that a little bit more than he should have.
He needs to get a life. OK, so I have, from that piece of paper, created circles. So I've used Jamie's layering nesting circles dies, and I've cut myself all these lovely little circles. And actually, just as a side note, I've used the 4 smallest sizes from the circle, which, quite honestly, are sizes sometimes I don't use very much. So I thought that's a really great way to show that they are very, very usable. Now I'm creating a very simple A6 card. We're going small, because you can go big, but we're going with the intent of the collection. So an A6 card, and I have cut the beautiful linen paper, which Nigel's going to tell you all about in a little minute. Fabulous colours, and I've cut myself 2 nesting mats, which I'm now going to stick on my card. I'm using Jamie Rogers Dry's Clear Glue, which you will find in, I think, in the brand shop. In the brand shop, it will be there. So don't forget to fill your baskets and take advantage of that £4.95 cap P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker per day, not per order. Because it's a fabulous glue. Also got to say thanks to Wendy. You know, earlier she said she was having problems getting through to the call centre. Oh, yes. She's messaged back to say thank you for your information, Nigel, and you and Gwen have a lovely day. So thank you so much, Wendy. Same to you. Same to you, my darling. I am just nesting these really simply, flat on the card, no foam tape involved. You don't always have to be lifting up your layers. In fact, you know, sometimes keep it to yourself. So have you ever been fishing, Gwen? You, the other half, you know. No. Have you ever been like crabbing off the end of a pier or anything? No. I think the only thing when I was a kid. I don't think so. The only thing I remember doing is like rock pooling, you know. Yes. That sort of thing. I used to love doing the rock pooling. Still do, like ferreting about in a rock pool. Yes, I like a rock pool. Yes. Getting things in the bucket, but then you have to put it back in afterwards. I can't, like, you know. Oh, no. If you find crabs and stuff, you have to put them back in. Yes. So I have a plain piece of white card, and I wanted to show you how easy it is to emboss with a stencil. So I've got the rope net stencil here, and I wanted the pattern to go diagonally across this piece of card, because I can. Don't always have to have it straight. We sometimes get confused by what we see as the visual, but let's change it up a little bit. So I'm turning that on the diagonal, and I'm using a big shot machine, and I've nicked Sharon's plates. Thank you, Sharon. Because I didn't have my rubber mat with me. She's very good as our Sharon. She's coming up in the next hour. We have got here with the big shot next hour. So you need to put your stencil on your bottommost base plate, then your cardstock, because that needs to be able to be pushed into the detail of that stencil. Then you need the rubber mat to do that, to push it. And then you need whatever embossing plate comes with your machine. And again, I have the one that belongs with the Cizzix Big Shot. So this is going to give me a really deep, beautiful impression from this. Oops. Ooh. Hang on. There you go. Well done. I ran out of counter. Bless you. There we go. This is going to give a fabulous, deep, imprinted pattern of that stencil. So you don't always have to be using your inks or sprays or pastes. You can just do it dry. You can then, of course, ink over that as well if you want, but I didn't want to. So my actual base card, as you can see, is relatively straightforward and simple. Gwen, I've thought of another usage for this card, for this embossing folder, for this stencil, sorry. Yeah? Sorry you're feeling ropey. Oh, I love it. There you go. Oh, well done. Yeah, that's a cracker. I'm fizzing with ideas over here. Well, I was when I saw this collection. It all sort of, yeah, it
It's spurred us,
really
isn't
inspired us, yes.
It's made us as excited as two little, I don't know, what a little fish, two little shabunkins.
I'm not even joining in with that. Right, so now I want to assemble my circles. So my big circle, I've just popped a little bit of foam on this. I'm going to pop this one down first.
Now, Gwen, I'm coming over.
Oh, heck.
Only because you're not in trouble, don't worry, but we've had the nicest message.
Makes a change.
And I feel we need to be together for this one. Look at this. This is from Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire. Going through a tough time the last few months and seeing Gwen and Nigel is cheering me up this afternoon, so thank you both. Do you know what? Lots of love.
Jane Marie.
Yeah, lots of love from not just us, but from everybody here at HobbyMaker as well. And if we are a tonic for you in any kind of way, then it is our absolute pleasure. So, yeah, welcome to the family. It's nice to have you here.
And if you'd like to link with me on Facebook, please do look for Gwen Fletcher.
Yeah, Gwen Fletcher on Facebook. She is there doing all sorts of stuff, not wiping her nose.
You can message me and talk to me if you'd like to.
I love you. I'm going to leave you and go over there.
Yeah,
Bye.
we should. Bye. So I'm building up a little pattern of circles. This is what I love about crafting. I get creative. Sometimes we can be a little prescriptive when we have dies to hand and we just rely on the dies doing the work for us. But I like to try to be a little bit more outside the box and actually get creative. And a good way to do that is to actually limit yourself to your supplies. A lot of people tell me, oh, my mojo's gone, I'm stuck for ideas, what do I do, where do I start? I say, well, the first thing you start with is to reduce the amount of stuff you've sat looking at. Limit yourself to maybe 5 things on your desk or maybe 1 colour palette, something like that, and make yourself work with just that. Because when you have too many options, that's when it all gets a bit overwhelming and you don't know where to go.
Yes, it can be a bit daunting, can't it?
Yes. So now I'm just going to add in the fish. I've cut these fish from a sheet of paper that I sprayed using Jamie Rogers Elite Misters, and we have those available for you in the show. I will show you my piece of card. It looks like a real dirty swamp, but it makes brilliant fish. So
That's great.
This was a combination of the red, green and a little bit of amber light, the amber coloured sprays, and I just sprayed it and put lots of water on it, and then I've got the whole sheet there to cut my fish out of. So it was great. Again, a quick process that gave me loads and loads of bits to work with. So I'm just going to start adding my fish, and I'm adding these over the circles, so all facing the same way. They don't have to, but I chose to do that. And it's just really fun. And it's just a simple card. It doesn't have to be for somebody that's into fishing, does it? It could be for anybody.
It just said, if you do want those sprays, by the way, the misters, we do have a complete set of 6 on the show today. I was just looking at all the colours. Just make sure I've got them all on show for you. We've got seashell blue. We have got, what's that one there? Sunbeam yellow. We've got the lovely heritage green, which I love. My personal favourite, gladiator red.
Yes, well, that's the red I've used on that piece of card.
It's a fishy red. I like it. Night sky navy, and then also rose petal pink in there as well.
And then the vintage green and the sunbeam yellow. Those are the 3 I used to create my fishy piece of card.
Sunbeam yellow and heritage green.
Yes. Lovely, aren't they? So I've added in there the fish. And these, don't forget, these all come from 1 die, so you're not constantly cutting more, individual fish. You've got 4 fish on 1 die, and they cut all at the same time. I've also got the happy birthday. I'm just going to get my smaller glue. Now, the happy birthday comes from the middle of the frame, the fishing frame. So you've got this wonderful everyday sentiment. It's nothing to do with fishing, which is always good to have. But if you wanted to combine it with the other one that's in that set, you've got to a really cool guy, really spelt double E, which is brilliant.
You have, and you've got Keep It Real in there as well. You've got Let the Adventure Begin, Gone Fishing, Best Fishes. You can have whatever you like in there.
Yep.
But as Gwen has obviously picked the conventional one, the Happy Birthday. So you've got a little choice for every occasion.
Indeed. And it's a lovely font, and it's also got quite a lot of stitching detail on it, which is a bit different, because you might be thinking, well, I've got hundreds of happy birthdays, as we do, but it does bring something a little bit different, so it's quite important.
And it's very gender generic, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Any gender, any age.
And now I'm going to just add some bubbles. I have got some circles which have been cut from the Dies to Dot panel. So I've cut the dies to dot panel from Silver Mirror. This is the 3mm panel.
Are these little bubbles
If
coming
you
up from the
haven't,
fish?
yes.
Like it.
And if you haven't seen the dies to dot, please do go and check out Jamie Rogers Crafts and Creative Expressions website, because they're all there and they are absolutely incredible dies.
Dies to dot.
Yes, we've had them here at HobbyMaker. There are 2 collections available now. One has Christmas elements, a few, not all, and one doesn't. But that's where those little circles came from. So there is my little fishy card with bubbles.
That's fab. That's the first of 3 demos coming your way. Loving that. Fabulous. Gwen, do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely? I want to show you the individuals as well, because obviously lots of you going for the bundle, but lots of you going for the individuals as well. There's always a price point for everybody. Let's start with this one, the fishing frame. I love this. I mean, you've got 3 dies here, the fishing frame for you here. You can see you've got the actual frame itself. You've got the sort of like the wooden post. Remember that card where somebody had snipped into this? You've also got the Garn Fishing sign there as well, which I just love. The bulrushes. There's something fabulous about a bulrush. I think it's the shape of them. They're very architecturally pleasing, aren't they? You've got the bag as well. Did you say it's called the creel?
I think so, but don't quote me.
Well, I'm going to quote you.
I mean...
Gwen said it's called the creel. Whether it is or not, I don't know, but I like it. And then you've got the rod there as well. So you have that. Oh, no, Adam, what did you say? A tackle bag. A bag to put your tackle in.
Or a bait bag. Or...
Oh, I quite like it. I just like saying the word tackle.
Well, you
so I'm
would.
going to say that. Tackle bag. I like that. 20% gone on that one. $14.99. Tackle bag. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. This is the fishing essentials. You have your canoe, which is pretty essential if you're fishing, or else you'd sink, basically, wouldn't you? So you'd be in the water. So you've got that one there. You've got the bulrushes. You've got the fish as well. I do like the fact that you've got the different sizes of the fish. So if you do want to create a little shoal, a little school of them, you can get some real perspective. You've got your hat there as well. You've got your weights, your hooks. You've got the little bucket for you as well there. $11.99 is your price on that one. That hat goes perfectly with the vest, doesn't it? It really, really does. And you can see if you wanted to create the most wonderful background using those weights. How cool is that? Let the adventure begin. I like that a lot. 10% gone on that one. That's $11.99 if you want to go for that one on its own. Next up for you, we have our fishing rod. Here's our fishing rod. A classic. I mean, yes, I'm hooked on you. Oh, there's nothing fishy about you. I don't know. I'm trying to think what you would send a card for. But, I mean, literally, you will come up with your own puns for this, I suspect. A quarter of the stock has gone on that one already. I'm really happy with you. I mean, yeah, you could just go all down those, couldn't you? I'm hooked for you. You're the bait for me. I don't know. Does that make sense? No, probably not. Gwen's giving me that look like, move on. $5.99 is your price for that one. Drop me a line.
Yes, love it.
Oh, that's
love
good.
It.
Director Adam gets the credit for that because
yes.
it's his idea. I like that. Drop me a line. That's brilliant. Fabulous. Right, $5.99 for that one. XUJ960, 30% of the stock gone. You are loving that one. I don't blame you. I think it was drop me a line. Next up for you, we have got this one, which is the vest. This is your fishing vest, but it could be a high-vis jacket, it could be a workman's vest, it could be a workman vest, like for tools and things like that, a bit of DIY. Stock-wise on this one, already 20% of the stock has gone. It's up to you what colour you do this in. I mean, you can see there in your craft card, it looks fabulous. We have that one in the pink. I've got to show that again. I think
you love that, don't you?
I love the pink one. There's just something rather fabulous about that. I think I would quite like a jacket like that in pink. I think that'd be fabulous. But then you can see here, we've got it in the blue. We've also got it in the green. You can sort of theme it to the card accordingly, can't you? $9.99 is the price for that one. CKJ 945 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well the sentiments. Now, if you would like to go for the sentiments, they're all little individual ones. Let's start at the top. We've got Let the Adventure Begin to start with. If you want to go for that one, $3.99. Oh, just the top one. $3.99 is your price on that. I mean, it would be great, wouldn't it, for, new home, new romance, new job, bon voyage, you're off on holiday, let the adventure begin. For scrapbooks as well. That was the first page of the scrapbook. Yes.
We're in that time of year, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? People going off to uni. I think it would be perfect. $3.99 is your price on that one. Also, if you are doing a little sort of hamper of little crafty goodies throughout the year for somebody, maybe Christmas or the birthday or whatever, little things like this to add in. Perfect.
I think the price point makes them perfect for stocking stuffers.
Yes, absolutely.
Or, you know, Secret Santas.
Yep.
If you've got crafty mates and, you know, you've got a budget you've got to stick to, which is sometimes, you know, it can be £10, but if it's less,
Well,
it's a bonus.
$3.99. I mean, that's very
Exactly.
affordable.
You could give them two.
Then you could do. Get the next one as well. What about Gone Fishing is your next one that we've got for you. Over 10% gone here as well on Gone Fishing. I kind of like the Gone Fishing because, I mean, even if you don't think about it in the fishy kind of way, it's just sort of like time out, isn't it?
Well, it is. It's kind of that excuse for having not been there.
Yes.
Oh, I've gone fishing. It just means I'm not here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a sort of absence in the nicest possible way.
Yes.
Next up, best fishes. I mean, you could have such fun with that, couldn't you? I mean, literally a card created with all those fishes on it, and then you have best fishes on it. I mean, that could be best fishes for a birthday, best fishes for a, I don't know, whatever you like, really. I would say a wedding. I don't know whether you'd send a fish card to a wedding. I'm sure we could try and think of some way. I don't know.
You've made the perfect catch.
Oh, my gosh. Gwen.
What?
Gwen Fletcher, I mean, don't take this wrong, but you are wasted here. I mean, literally that...
No, don't send me away again.
That is so brilliant. We didn't send you away the first time. We're so glad you're here. Then over 10% gone on that one for your best fishes. And then, I love that catch. That's so good. Keep It Real is our next one for you, but real as in, of course, fishing reel, R-E-E-L. But it could be a film reel.
Filming or people who love photography.
Yeah.
If they use old school photography.
Yeah, if you're a cinematographer, you're into your films, something like that as well. $3.49 is your price on it. $3.49. $3.49. NEJ980, your item code on that one.
Offer a prize for the best pun now, after all.
Oh, I know. Well, you win with the catch one. That is brilliant. Although I do think Adam's dropped me a line was genius.
That was genius.
That was genius. Gwen said genius. She never gives out compliments.
I never say that. I never do.
You don't. Normally, you're very damning.
Not because I don't think it. It's just not a word I use.
Next up, we've got the Stencils. This is your rope knot, sorry, if you would like to go for your rope knot. This could be nautical, it could be sort of seaside-y, it could be, you know, we said before, get knotted, whatever you want, if you want to go down that route.
Tie the knot.
Tie the knot.
We've
had
the perfect
not
catch.
even think of that.
Not even think of it.
Well, it just gets better.
Just gets worse.
$6.99 is your price on that one. TSJ973. And these are all 8x8, these stencils as well, so they are big in size. Over 10% gone there. Next up for you, rope net is the one that we've got for you here. I mean, again, you know, I love that idea of like you're the catch for me and things like that. You could just have such fun with this, but it just makes a really interesting background, whether you are using it in a sort of ropey nautical kind of way or not.
Like say, sorry, you're feeling ropey.
Yeah, absolutely. Why the devil not? NKJ957 is your item code there. But if you want to go for everything together, we have it all together because, of course, we have choices. Brand new and exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere for this, you can look on other channels if you like. Don't go there, cupboards bare.
There.
You could look on the high street. Don't go there, cupboards bare. You could look even on any website for like the creative expressions and things like that. It will not be there. You will only find it here on HobbyMaker at the moment. AXJ931 is your item code. 3 ways to order if you would like to go for it. The best way is to go to the website or the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's remind you of this as well before we head back to Gwen. This is our fabulous scalloped end rectangles. So popular, Gwen. So popular. No surprise, though.
No, it's a classic, and it's one of those, it's never going to go out of style, it's always going to be usable. It combines with so many other things. It looks really lovely if you do it horizontally, well, or vertically, and sit a normal rectangle inside of it, because then you get the rectangle in the centre with these fancy ends, or the fancy top and bottom. Looks really good.
Absolutely, it does. $16.99 is your price, and that should be $24.99. It's down by £8. Right, it's time for a demo. Over to Gwen for another slice of inspiration.
So this is the card I'm going to show you this time. This is featuring the fishing essentials and bits and bobs taken from the frame. So I started off by working with a piece of corrugated cardboard. I get loads of boxes at my shop, and I hate having to get rid of them and wasting them all the time. But there's a limit to how much corrugated cardboard I can use. But I just thought it might be nice to... This is not a new thing, it's just revisiting an old. The best way to go about this is to peel off the top layer of the corrugated cardboard to reveal the corrugation. And then it comes away quite easily once you get it started. And just rip all that away, and it gives you a really interesting substrate to work on. And you can also tear it, you can ink it. It looks really cool if you smear white ink over it, and it'll make it look like distressed planking, that sort of thing. So that's how I've started the card. That was the first thing that came to my mind, don't ask. Okay, so from that, I've created a panel for my card, and I have left the one that I'd already made somewhere else. Never mind. Let me just double check. I've left it somewhere. Oh, sorry. I was hoping I wouldn't have to stand and do this in front of you, but let's just create a little bit more.
It's very satisfying to watch, though.
It is very satisfying. Yes, it's quite a good stress buster. Not that I ever have any stress, of course.
I mean, you're not stressed, are you?
No, I'm not.
I said this earlier to Gwen.
I'm not a stressy person at all.
I'm a big Gwen fan, but it's like,
Thanks.
I do think today in particular, you're looking very well, Gwen.
Thank you so much.
You are
I feel
looking
very
well.
well. I'm alive. What's not to like?
Life is treating you well, I feel.
You know, I woke up this morning. It's always a bonus.
Always, I know, I hear you.
I mean, I've got aches and pains. I've got a bit of problems, you know, but forget it. Get on with
You're
it.
looking good. I don't know what the inside looks like, but the outside is looking good.
Thanks, darling. So, yeah, so rip, all of that. And then you can tear this as well, so you can happily just rip into it, and it's not too difficult to do. And it gives you a really rustic, that's the word I was looking for, a really rustic looking finish. And then we can ink this, and I've taken some brown distress ink and just inked up the edges a little bit, and it takes the ink on really, really well. So you can do all of that and create your panel to go on your card. And because I haven't actually got the original one, this is the wrong size, but never mind. So then I've also used some of Jamie's nesting ovals. I've used a plain one to cut this lovely rich brown. I've used the decal edge to cut from the linen paper, which Nigel still hasn't told you about. And then I've got the basket weave paper here as well, and I'm going to ink this with a brown ink just to distress it slightly. And I just wanted to do that in front of you so you can see how quick and easy that is and how it really pulls out the texture in that paper. It's really beautiful. So I'm just going around the edges. I don't want to do all of it. It's nice to have a bit of variation of light and shade, isn't it? Not everything has to be all one flat colour.
So that paper that you're using there is the woven texture paper?
Yes.
Well worth getting your hands on that. 10 sheets of that, A4, 120 GSM for $4.99. Now, we've got 6 minutes, Gwen, so I don't think we'll get demo number 3
I don't think we will get the third one in.
But we've still
let's
got lots of
progress
time
with
for
this
demo number
one.
2.
All right, I'll stop rushing then. So I'm going to pop my last oval onto my...
But thankfully, you are back later as well.
I am back
5
at
o'clock.
5 o'clock with lots more to show you with this collection, because it's just... Honestly, if I had my imagination, I had all these ideas, and yeah, I had to rein it in. Oh, I've stabbed myself.
Oh, are you all right?
Oh, that's not good. I've got blood on my card. Never good. Hang on.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I just
tissue?
don't. No, I've got one. I just don't want to get blood on my card. That's not ideal, is it? Right. I don't know how I did that. Right. So there's my basis. Now for this, if it was the piece I wanted, I was going to wrap some twine around it. Just like that.
Lauren is hovering with a tissue if you need.
Oh, no, I'm fine. And then just a little knot in that, and that gives you the embellishment down the side. That would go over the top, but obviously it's the wrong size. So just imagine that's the right size. Oh, it's there. Oh, you numpty.
Oh, you have got it after all of that.
What am I like? Send me away.
There you go, sorted. Whilst you're putting that on, can I show you a couple of samples over here as well, because these are fab. Look at this. Lynn has made this, and I think this is such a lovely little idea. Look, a little plaque for your card or wherever you want to put it, really, with the gone fishing. Love that. Hang that on the door when you go out.
Isn't it lovely?
This is a lovely idea as well. This has been made, but I don't know who's made this.
Sharon.
Sharon. You've got the most wonderful box there, using that wood grain die that we've got. And then you can see inside, look, a shaped card with all your bits and pieces on there as well. Oh, look, it's a calendar. I didn't realise it's a calendar.
Isn't
I
it
didn't
lovely?
realise. Oh, that's a fab one.
I know, it's
You
great.
can mark on there the days you want to go fishing or whatever you need to do. There's another little sample for you as well, featuring one of the die sets for you there. And then this is a lovely idea, because taking another element from another collection, the cottage, and then just adding bits and pieces, using the stencil in the background, and then obviously the gone fishing, and then the rod on there as well.
That's from Sharon as well, and that pub is from Jamie Rogers Crafts' architectural collection.
I think that's
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, we've had a little whoosh for Freddy as well on the phone line, so I'm just going to show Freddy the fisherman again, if I may, just whilst you're sticking, Gwen.
Yep.
This is your fabulous Freddy the fisherman. You've got a stamp and die set. Big as well. The characterisation of this is fabulous. Look at the eyes. They are huge.
They're beautiful.
The size for this, if you want to go for it, is... Let's see, you've got 5 dies, 7 stamps. The size is... Oh, I need some specs on for that. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Whoa, I need to get my specs on for that. I'll do the size in a moment. The largest die that you've got here is 3.4 inches by 5.1 inches. That'll be the height and then the width. And then the smallest is 0.75 by 1.4 inches. That's your size for you there. And there is Freddy the fisherman, looking good. And what is Freddy the fisherman saying? Back to Gwen for a demo.
Right, so I've just assembled those bits that you saw me working with earlier. So I've got my twine, I've got my corrugated panel, and I've now got my ovals in place. And then I've got all these fabulous little bits and bobs from the collection. So I have the fishing rod, which comes with the fish, so that's the fishing rod set. I have the bucket from the Essentials, and I've got the hooks. I've got the bulrushes, I've got the bag from the frame, and I've got some floats. Thank you. I've already stuffed the bag with fish and one of the floats, so I can now pop this onto the card, and I'm just going to build a scene. So once you've got a background, it doesn't matter what shape it is, but you can start to then build a scene, can't you? And that's what's really fabulous about this collection, because it gives you so many different options.
Look at you popping your tackle bag over your blood.
I had to make sure I was going to cover it up, didn't I? So I've got the rod, and the only thing I've done to decorate these is used some watercolour brush markers and a little bit of the metallic wax from Jamie.
We have 1.5 minutes. Yeah,
that's all right. I'm nearly there. I've stuffed the bucket with fish, die cut from my muddy-looking sheet. These are not exotic fish, clearly. Going to put my bucket there and add another float. And the bulrushes I've also cut from that sheet. Just took one of the floats in there. And then I've just coloured the tops of them with a brown felt water brush marker. I nearly said felt tip. They are a felt tip, but they're a bit better than a felt tip, if you see what I mean. So they can just go up the side. You don't need a lot to fill up a space.
That's such a good card.
And then I've got the 3 hooks, which I'm just going to line up. These are the detail in these. Once you colour over them, you'll really begin to see. So they're going to go up there in the corner. And then I've got the sentiment, gone fishing, which I've left in the die, but that's going to go there.
That looks great.
So, there we go.
Really does. Love that. Gone fishing. Wow, the show's gone.
It has
Can you
gone.
believe it? Gwen is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. It's always a pleasure, you lovely lady.
Thank you, darling.
Mwah. I'm hooked on you.
I'm hooked on you.
You old trout. Right, I will be back after the break with the lovely Sharon Curtis. We've got the most incredible sale for you. How'd you fancy something where you buy one and you get another 2 free?
Sounds like amazing.
3 for the price of 1. Say goodbye, Gwen.
Bye, darlings.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello dear Tobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Hope you're having a great weekend, whatever you are up to. But you're in the right place for quality crafting and bargain prices, let it be said.
Yes.
Look who's here. It's Auntie Sharon. Hello,
Hello.
Sharon Curtis. How are you? I don't know why I just call you Auntie Sharon now. It's just
I've become Auntie Sharon.
Now it's become that thing. Sharon Curtis, and what head are you wearing today?
Cizzix today.
Cizzix head today, which is exciting. A Cizzix sale.
We've got some ridiculous deals
Can I
today.
just, I think ridiculous is the word for the show because everything on this show, you buy one thing and then you get another two of those things, like different designs, for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. Everything is 3 for the price of 1 on this show. And we've got like sort of categories, if you like. We've got stamps, we've got embossing folders, we've got stencils. So if you want, and you can buy within those categories to get that promotion. So basically, if you want to go for 1 embossing folder, it's worth finding another 2 because they are not going to cost you any pennies. Like, I mean, say if something's $12.99, then literally you're going to get another 2 for $12.99, which means you're going to get, what, 3 of them for, what, four quid each?
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's just phenomenal. It really is.
Ridiculous value today.
Shop ahead. Everything is from Stacey Park as well. I mean, one of the leading lights in Cizzix. So you know that you've got quality from a crafter for a crafter as well. So shop ahead, head to the website. What is that website address? Well, Dan on the cameras knows, don't you, Dan? Are you going to do it or not? Maybe later. But what for the moment, what is it, Dan? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. Right, we're going to try and go through everything, Sharon.
We are. There's a lot.
And furious. OK, let's start with this one to begin with. We're going to start with our dies that we have for you to begin with.
Yes.
This is the first one that we have for you. What's the title on this one? This is our perfect triangles that we've got for you here. So if you'd like to go for this. Sharon, a little word on this one?
These are very clever because they're not just nesting dies. You've got embossing too. And the embossing is on a separate die. So you can choose to emboss and cut the shape. You can just emboss if you want to.
It's included in here,
yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So if you just want to emboss and not cut the triangle, you can just use the embossing die. But if you want to cut the triangle,
you can cut it and emboss. So really, really clever. Work really well if you've got, and we have got it on the show, the reveals cardstock, because of course you can sand back to show that embossing.
Do you know, this one already popular. Basically, if you're putting that in your basket, remember to put in another 2 as well, because it's 3 for the price of 1, which is brilliant, so you get 2 of them for free. So if you'd like to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it. 20% already allocated on that one. The next one for you is... this is our Cosmopolitan Christmas Star Bright that we've got for you here.
This is very pretty. Just looking for...
How geometric is this? But also, can I say, yes, it is Christmassy, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmassy.
No, it's very cool. You can do all sorts of different things with it. And being a star, I think it's quite good for birthdays and things. There's a finished card with it. And you can choose how much of it to layer back in, because you basically paper piece back in whichever elements you want to. So you can keep it simple, or you can go really detailed. The choice is yours.
Loving that. Busy for that one already. QK1S15 is your item code on that, if you would like to go for that. Next up for you is this. We've got new clips with the numbers on, so I know what their item numbers are, and they're rather fabulous, but I've got to remember to put them back on afterwards.
Or you'll be in trouble.
Get told off. This is your Cosmopolitan Refined Rays. Now, these last couple that we've shown you, actually, have already got a reduced price. So you're getting it at a reduced price and then getting another 2 on top for free.
Yes.
3 for the price of 1. Don't buy
reduction.
1, certainly do not buy 2.
No.
It's like you need to buy in multiples of 3.
Yes.
So either 3 or 6 or 9, and remember, it has to be within the group. If you want like 2 stencils and an embossing folder, we'll get 3 stencils, 3 embossing folders, because that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the next one. This is our Refined Rays.
It's lovely, this one. Bit Art Deco, I feel,
Yeah, very
with,
much
with
so.
the rays. Of course, depends what colours you use. You've got sentiments in here as well. And like the previous one, you can kind of choose how much of it you use. You can layer it up if you want to do it full on, or you can just do panels. So
now, we've got a good stock of this one, but already I'm going to say 10% is gone, and there's lots of you on the board for this. So
wow.
B, Jane, Anne, Sandra, Sally, Alison, Kim, Crafter, Angela, you have all got that already, but yeah, 10% of the stock gone on that one already. XJ1S16 is your item code there. Next up for you... Oh, I like this.
This is fabulous.
This is our Cosmopolitan... What's that say? Shank Spirals? Sharp spirals. I need to put my glasses on. It is swank. I was right.
Swank.
Did I say shank? I can't remember what I said.
Swank spirals.
There you go.
Now, this one, same concept as the last couple, really, where you've got all the panels that you can layer up. It's a little bit sort of Union Jack-ish, isn't it?
It is a bit.
So you could go that route with the colours. You can layer up all the panels. If you want to just keep it simple, you can just do sort of the rays if you want to. And then again, you've got sentiments in here. So
and a hello friend you've got in there as well.
Yeah, you've got just saying hello. Lovely fonts as well. And, of course, having that little panel to put your font on is really nice as well.
And you've got sunshine in there as well, and love. That is a really lovely one. 10% already allocated on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, we have got our Alina Arched Circles for you next. This is a definite.
This is a must-have. I've got to say, you need this one.
Now, the price reduction on this is pretty incredible. Obviously, if you are going for $21.99 was its price, it's gone down to $12.99. Now, obviously, when you are doing your 3 for the price of 1, because everything is part of the 3 for the price of 1, as long as you shop within category, like stencils and dies and embossing folders. But remember, you are only paying for the most expensive one, but none of them are expensive, so that's the wrong word to use, really. But the highest price point one is the one that you will be paying for. The other 2 will be absolutely free. So you could be really savvy with your shopping.
You could choose carefully.
Limited stock.
But this is one you're going to need, because it's got that. You can't have too many nesting dies, and then it's also got that lovely embossing detail that you can use with or without the circle. So really clever, and you've even got a border for it as well.
Just to say, $12.99 is is the highest price point you've got for any of the dies as well. So definitely try and get a $12.99 one in there. Over allocating on that one. Next up for you, this is your Katie Deco Diamonds. That's a drag name if ever I heard it.
It is, isn't it?
This is Katie Deco Diamonds. Love this.
Yeah, lovely. Same concept where you've got the diamond and then the the embossing is a separate die, so you can choose whether to emboss. You can have plain diamonds if you want to, or you can just emboss the diamond shape onto your card front. So
thank you, Sharon. $12.99 for that one,
fabulous.
if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, we have this. This is your Belinda stitched hexagons.
Belinda. I love the names of these. I'm assuming Stacey's named them
I would have thought so.
sort of family members or
yeah, or
friends.
after her friends and stuff.
Yeah. This one's lovely. It's just a bit more interesting to have different shapes for your nesting dies, isn't it? And this one's got lovely embossing on it as well, so you can choose
elongated
to add
hexagon is lovely, isn't it?
It's perfect. Yeah, goes really well with everything on the show, really.
$12.99 for that one. So again, shop savvy and go for 3 $12.99s together. You're getting them all for just $12.99. Next up for you, now, if I was a drag queen, this would be my name. Doris Dotted Top Note. I love that.
Doris Dotted Top
Note. Doris Dotted Top Note.
I love the name Doris anyway.
It's
I think
it's
a great name,
isn't it?
These are a great size as well. I think the packaging's a bit misleading. If you turn them around, Nigel, and show how big they are, they're a good size. So if you're someone that likes bigger cards, you've got going up to a good size. And then down to the smallest. The smallest is great for your sentiment strips as well. So
I'm over-allocating on that one,
yeah,
Sharon.
I knew these would fly out.
3 more dies to show you. Next up for you.
I've got the ovals.
This is Claire Classic Ovals.
Love this. I like the fact as well that Stacey's given us different embossing on all of them.
Yes.
They're not just all with a fancy whatever. They're all different. So you can really mix and match these and play around with them.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, Stacey, from when she's been in with us and she's done sort of like phone-ins and stuff, she's always really varied with her designs, isn't she?
Yeah, very much so. And she always makes sure that across her designs, everything works together. So when we get to the other categories on this show, you'll see how they all work together.
So that's your Claire Classic Ovals, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, this is Rini... Oh, how fabulous. Rini Deco Rectangles. Rini. It's another great name, isn't it?
Great name. Rectangles, really, really useful. Again, with a lovely embossed detail.
And I think everybody should have a Rini in their family.
A Rini, yeah. I don't think
Auntie
I've got
Rini.
a Rini.
Yeah, it's just like a lovely sort of like cosy name, isn't it? You know you're in safe hands with Auntie Rini. Then this one, oh, that's about to go apparently. Next one for you, Yvette Interlace Squares we have for you here.
How nice for your mats and layers. Yeah, it goes up to a really good size. And then you've got the embossed details, so it just makes your mats and layers much more interesting.
If you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price there. So those are your dies. Remember, 3 for the price of 1. You buy 1, put another 2 in your basket. Literally, when you get to the checkout, the magic will happen. You will get that discount. But it has to be, remember, the only caveat here is you need to shop within the groups. You can't mix your dies with your embossing folders with your stencils or anything like that. You need to do 3 of the same type of thing. So 3 of your dies or 3 of your stamps or 3 of your whatever, but it needs to be 3 of the same thing. That's the only caveat with this. Right, next up for you, should we go into our stamp section? Let's do this.
Yes.
First up, we have this one. This is our Cosmopolitan Merry and Light.
This is a beauty. Lovely Christmas scene. You've got big, bold Christmas trees. I'll show you a finished sample with this one so you can see the size.
That's great.
That's the largest tree. So you can create a little scene with all the trees or you can just pick and choose. And you've got lots of sentiments, extra bits and bobs in that set as well.
Now, that should be $21.99, but not on this show. Not on Auntie Sharon's watch. $13.09 it's down to, which is brilliant. So if that was the most affordable, if that was the highest price one that you go for when you go for 3 of your stamps, that's what you'd be paying for all 3.
Which is mad, isn't it?
Well, it's Billy Bonkers, isn't it?
It is.
Next up for you, this is your... where's the name? Where's the name on that one, Sharon? Am I going crazy?
Oh, they keep
under my finger. Cosmopolitan The View is the next one that we've got for you.
Oh,
I like this one. I remember being with you for this
the
before.
skylines. So you've got a Santa. So if you want it to be Christmas, you can add him in. But obviously, when you look at them, you've got different types of skylines. Really, you've got a city. You've got those lovely trees. So you can choose really to just have a background. Doesn't have to be Christmas at all. And those backdrops are just really nice, aren't they, to go with any of your stamps and dies. They're really fun, aren't they?
$10.79 is your price on that one. Now, loads of you have items in your baskets. I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Remember to shop in multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9. Crafting's fine. Oh, we'll be back after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey, welcome back, lovely people. You are watching HobbyMaker. Now I'm going to be brutally honest. You were right. People were messaging in saying, like, the promotion's not working. And I thought it was because maybe people were mixing their stencils, their embossing folders and all of that. We've just tried it as it should be with the dies on their own or the stencils on their own. It's not working at the moment. We have got people on it. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do a demo and to give you some inspiration. Then we're going to go back to it as soon as it's fixed. So hold tight at the moment. Keep it in your basket. Do not check out because the promotion is not working at the moment. If you have checked out and you're thinking, hang on a minute, I'm not paying 3 times whatever. You're not charged until midnight tonight, so no money is going to be leaving your account as yet. And obviously that promotion will be fixed by then. Hopefully it'll be fixed in the next few minutes. But yeah, please do shop ahead. Go onto the website and check everything out. But as far as actually checking out your baskets, do not do that until I say that the promotion is in place. So sorry about that, but thank you to you lovely people for messaging in and letting us know, because we didn't realise. Right, Sharon.
Let's do a demo then.
Yes, please.
So I'm going to use a mix of across all of them, really. We're going to be using some of those lovely nesting dies we just looked at. But for a background, I'm going to use, from 2 of the collections actually, I'm going to use one of the embossing folders and one of the stencils.
Lovely.
Because they are designed to work together. Now, when
so
you...
this is the same design as this
one?
It is.
It's the golden rings. And when you are using these in conjunction with each other, you can do them either way round. You can emboss first, then stencil, stencil first, then emboss. The one thing I would say about embossing, stenciling first, is if you're using a pale colour, you won't see it well enough to line up because this is like tinted. So if in doubt, emboss first because then it's easier to line up. So that's what I'm going to do. And I've got some watercolour card and I'm going to run that through to emboss that lovely detail. So I'm just going to use one clear plate on top and run that through. Like so.
Lovely stuff.
And then we can stencil some colour on it. So that's given me my beautiful golden rings design, which I love this one. I just think it's
quite retro, isn't it?
It's quite retro. It would kind of work for all occasions, really. And depending on the colours you use, you're going to...
And also these spaces, I mean, they're just begging
they're
for
lovely,
like a
aren't they?
or a
yeah, they kind of look like
or a bead, gemstone.
like old Georgian windows or something, or yeah, like cameos. Yeah, they're really fabulous. It's a fabulous design. Now I'm going to use my stencil and stamp platform. These aren't layered stencils, so if I'm going to be honest with you, you don't necessarily need to use a tool with it because you're going to literally kind of line it up by eye. Then you could tape it down. So I'm going to line it up and then pop it on here with my adapter. So yes, this is one where if you've got the stencil and stamp, obviously it's going to make your life easier because you don't need to tape it down. But there aren't layers here, so it's quite easy. And I can just wiggle that around to make sure I'm in the right place. That looks right. There we go. And then we can add some colour. So I thought we'd do a little bit of an ombre sort of effect. So I've got yellow and green, and I'm going to start at the top with a darkish green and work my way down. So I'm going to start with forest moss, which is quite a dark green, like so. Pop that on.
And this just makes the design highlight even more, doesn't it?
It really brings out the design, and having it embossed as well is just lovely. Then from that, I'm going to go to a slightly lighter green. We're going to go to peeled paint, which is a little bit more of a yellowy green. There we go. And then from there, I'm going to go to a yellow. So I'm going to swap out my brush. Now, obviously, I've kept the background white, but if I had gone onto a coloured cardstock, then the design would be in that colour. So I've got
great,
lovely, isn't it? It really makes it pop, and having the texture of it being embossed as well is really cool. And you get really different.
It looks so 3D.
Yeah, it really enhances the embossing, doesn't it? It's very cool to have them matching.
Lots of people coming through for this. Now, obviously, the promotion isn't working at the moment, but if you do want to check out, you're perfectly entitled to. You're not being charged until midnight tonight, so obviously it will be corrected by then. If you have any issues, then phone the call centre. We're phoning the call centre right now to let them know that they might expect a few calls saying what the issue is. But I would say, either keep it in your basket, get the 3 in there that you want. And then as soon as I tell you that, green light is go, then check out. But obviously, if you want to check out before then, you are entirely, it's up to you. You're entitled to. Obviously, somebody is working on it now to try and get that promotion sorted. But we will show you everything anyway after the demo because it's only fair you can see what you want to get your hands on.
Yes. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, and that's going to be a lovely backdrop. And then I'm going to pop in, we're going to go with one of the nested shapes to give us somewhere to put our focal point.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to take this off. I'm just using double-sided tape for this.
Was that last one being pesky?
It is being pesky, there we go. That's it. So I'm going to pop that on. I think I cut it to the same size as my card front. We'll soon find out. Yes, I did. So we'll pop that onto the card front, and that's a lovely backdrop. And then I've got some of the Reveals cardstock, which we've got on the show, and these are the dual colours, which is Stacey's sort of colour palette. And I can choose really which one I want to do. If I flip these over, so these are the dies, and I can choose one that's kind of the right size for my card front, which I think that one would be quite nice. And you can see the cut lines on the inside of that. So the inside is the size you're going to get. And then I'm going to pick the matching emboss detail. Now, you don't have to do the one that's like the next size down. If you want to have more of a border, you could do a smaller one if you want to, and it would look like that. So you can really play around with these. I'm going to go with the one that's kind of next down. And I'm going to show you how to get the effect of the embossing, because you actually need to run it through your machine once to cut and then once to emboss, and I'll explain why.
Now, just if you want the Reveals cardstock, we have it on the show. It's not part of the 3 for the price of 1 deals. That's just for the groupings of the embossing folders, the stencils, the dies, etc. But we do have a reduction on it, so it is down to $14.99 on that one. It should have been $18.99, so you've got a saving of £4 on that one. PR1S86 is your item code. And you've got all of those fabulous colours there. You are going to get, is it 8 colours if I remember rightly? 5 of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's 10. 10. Couldn't work it out.
I couldn't remember.
10 sheets, or 10 colours and 4 of each particular colour.
I have got, actually, I'll quickly bring it in. My little board. There we go.
Look at that.
There's the colours. And as you can see, When you sand them back, they're not stark white. It's kind of a lighter shade of the colour. So they're a bit different than just a white core card. They're a bit more interesting. But yeah, fabulous colours, aren't they? So that's those. Right, now, so we're going to run these nesting dies through. So the first thing I'm going to do is the cut die. And I'm just going to run that through to cut my shape.
Now, I've got to say, lots of you out there, you are canny crafters and you are savvy shoppers as well, because lots of you are checking out, because obviously you know that you will be paying that lowest price. Even if, I mean, the promotion didn't work, which it will work because somebody's working on it at the moment, but even if it didn't, you would still get refunded that money back. So you can shop with confidence, but I can't say the word guarantee because I shouldn't say it, but I am going to say that literally I do think that promotion will be sorted very, very soon. One of our team upstairs, who is not upstairs, she's at home, bless her, having a weekend, but now she's doing this for us, bless her heart, lovely Jess, is sorting it out, so it will be fixed ASAP.
Now, luckily, I've got my embossing plates back from Gwen.
Lovely.
Because we're both doing them today.
Well, she does steal as well, doesn't she? We know that. She could have wandered off with them. She doesn't.
She doesn't. If Carla was here, she would have definitely nicked them off me. Now, what you're going to do with the embossing is tape it to the back, because if you think about it, you want this lovely dotted design to come from the back forward so it's raised. So what you're going to do is pop your embossing mats down, ready to go. Pop your cardstock on there, face down, and then pop your die on the top. Now, tape it down, because as this moves through, obviously the rubber sort of squishes and it moves a little bit, and you want this to be absolutely spot on, because obviously it will look very odd if it goes wonky. So make sure you tape it down before you run it through. And then we just put one plate on top.
Just to say, I've had a question through about the stamps. People saying, like, have the stamps all sold out? No, they are all still there at the moment. Some of them are rapidly dwindling in stock, but yes, as we speak at the moment, everything is there. So if you see something you like, get it in your basket. I mean, to secure your purchase, still check out, I would say. That's probably the best thing to do, because there is no way on God's green earth that you are going to be charged.
No, we've got a long
time. Leaves your account.
Got all afternoon to sort it out, haven't they?
I mean, that's a good thing, really, isn't it? I mean, you know, where you and I have been before, it's like sometimes that money would go out straight away. The fact that it doesn't go until midnight tonight is great.
Yes, it gives you, it gives them plenty of time to sort out the issue.
Wiggle room, as they like to say in the crafting world.
Exactly, and I'm just grabbing my sanding block, because once I flip this over, because I've used that reveals cardstock, take my tape off, turn that over. You can leave it like that, obviously. You could run some wax over the embossed areas if you want to. But if you sand it back with a sanding block, it reveals that lovely dotted border, which is really pretty.
Now we've got a message. Here's the message from Taz. Oh, is it Collector? Hello, Collector. Collector has said, hi, Nigel, I've just tuned in. What's the promotion? Well, where do I begin? Okay, so the promotion should be and will be when it's corrected, but at the moment...
It's not working.
It's a little bit broken, yes. Is 3 for the price of 1. We've got sort of collections from Stacey Parker on the show. So we've got a collection of embossing folders, collection of dies, we've got a collection of stamps, we've got a collection of, what have I missed out, stencils. So those particular items, now you need to shop by category for the 3. So if you put, say, 3 embossing folders in your basket, when you check out, 2 of them will be 3, because our promotion is 3 for the price of 1. I know the Spice Girls were 2 become 1. We're 3 for the price of 1. That's what we've got. Now, literally, it says Crafty Spice. Crafty Spice.
Crafty Spice.
Die-cut spice. There you go. What would you mean? Cizzix spice?
Cizzix spice.
Cizzix. Oh, no, that's Zig Ziggar, is it? Embossing spice. That would be good. Anyway, I digress. So, yes, the promotion is 3 for the price of 1 on those particular items. It's not working at the moment, but you guys have thankfully pointed that out to us. So we're going to make it work ASAP. Somebody's trying to get it sorted now. But no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. Remember, don't want to be a broken record, but I think that's very important to stress. No money will leave your account until midnight tonight. So obviously you will only be charged the one price and not the three. If you have any issues, if you feel that, you know, more money has come out of your account than should have been or anything like that, then obviously there will be refunds. But obviously as well, you can contact the call centre if you have any questions that I haven't answered. It's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Right, Sharon, what's next?
So I've used one of the stamp sets that I don't think we've got to yet, have we?
Not yet.
Which we will be getting to, which is this fabulous, I'll show you the packaging. It is this one, which
What's
we're
that
going to
one
get
called?
to. It is called Cosmopolitan Farfallina.
Farfallina.
Farfallina. And with this one, you've got your butterflies and florals, and then you've got a stencil, which enables you, if you want to sort of ink through to colour them, to mask that off. Now I'm going to cut this out, so I don't really need to mask it off because it doesn't matter. But if you're doing it straight onto your card front, this is great because it protects the area around it.
So you've used the stamp set.
This has got a stencil in it.
Ah,
in the
so
same
the stamp
pack.
set has a stencil
This
in
one's
it, yeah.
stamp and stencil together.
And it's called Cosmopolitan Farfallina.
Farfallina.
Farfallina. Farfallina, which sounds like a pasta to me.
It does, doesn't it? It probably is.
And a lovely plate of farfallina.
Farfallina.
Lovely. In a creamy sauce.
You've got lovely sentiments in here. I love the butterflies because they're a nice big size. And then I'm just going to quickly add a bit of colour just with some brushes. And I'm not going to mask it off because I'm going to cut it out anyway. So I really don't kind of need to bother. So we'll go with a bit of...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Nice orange. This is crackling campfire. And then we'll do a bit of yellow at the bottom, shall we? Let's just grab...
Details for your farfallina on the screen right now. I just like saying that word, farfallina.
Farfallina.
Farfallina. It sounds a bit like Thumbelina. Do you remember, like, Thumbelina dance, Thumbelina sing? It reminds me of that. Farfallina. Farfallina craft. $12.99 is your price on that. Could sound a bit medical as well, couldn't it? Oh,
Farfallina.
I've got a swollen farfallina. Need it lancing. That's an image.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I must just say, Vanessa's messaged in to say, what is the promotion applicable for? It's just the Stacey Park items on this show. I know there's other bits and pieces. Well, I should say that. I shouldn't say it's just the Stacey Park, because we do have other things like the Stacey Park Gotcha on the show. It's not for that. It's only for, basically, the stamps, the dies, the stencils, and the embossing folders.
Yeah.
So those four categories.
They're
Everything
kind of
else, like where you have like the gotchas and things like that, there's some web offers on there, but yeah, it's not. The promotion for this show, I feel like I'm confusing everybody, hopefully I'm not. The promotion for this show is 3 for the price of 1 on embossing folders, 3 for the price of 1 on stamps, 3 for the price of 1 on stencils, and 3 for the price of 1 on dies. There are reduced prices on everything else, but apart from those are the 3 for the price of 1 offers, those categories. Does that make sense, Sharon?
It did.
Hurrah!
Now, I just want to make sure I'm telling you the right set. So we're going to pop the butterfly on, and then I've got a sentiment from, it was the Ray set, which was...
Which one?
I think it's called Defined Rays, was it?
Refined Rays, yes, it was.
Refined Rays, yeah.
This one, Sharon.
That's the one, yep.
Yep, Refined Rays, item 30 for our lovely producer. There you go, Refined Rays, if you want to go for that one. That's part of our 3 for the price of 1.
So from that...
Which I don't think I've ever said. I'm used to like 3 for the price of 2, or, you know, buy one, get one free or whatever. But I don't think I've done 3 for the price of 1.
No.
In my many years of
it's
talking nonsense. I don't think
it's a big old discount to do 3 for 1.
It's not even a good old discount. It's a stonking great discount.
It is. It's a bit of a mad discount, if I'm honest.
Which is good.
So I've used that sentiment. I've die cut it from Opulent Gold. And then I'm just going to pop my butterfly on.
Lovely stuff.
And then we've got...
Now, all of the extras that you see Sharon using, foam pads, cardstock, inks, all of that, don't forget, everything covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95. Not per order, but for the entire day, which is brilliant. Now, we've had it from our HQ that the embossing folders promotion is now set up. So 3 for the price of 1 on the embossing folders is now working. So Sharon, when she's finished the demo, I'll go through the embossing folders for you. But yes, that the other categories will be set up ASAP. But at the moment, the embossing folders are good to go.
Perfect, and we haven't run through those, so that's good timing, isn't it?
And how lovely, what a lovely inspiration as well, because obviously you've got that embossing folder in the background there, Sharon.
Yes, the golden rings, that's one of the folders we've got.
Golden rings. Right, let's go for the embossing folders. Let's start with this one. This is, oh, I'll get my specs on again. This is your Cosmopolitan Shine Bright that we've got to begin with. So if you'd like to go for this one. Now, these are all £11.99 each, but obviously you're going to be getting 3 for £11.99. So that's, what, £4 each?
It's crazy. Now, this one is a lovely, lovely design because you've got that kind of circle in the centre and then the rays popping out and they've got lovely little dots.
Yeah, this is lovely. I mean, this is embossing folders are always 3D, but I will say the Cizzix ones are really deep, aren't
if I bring these across, I've probably got a finished sample. Yeah, there we are. Great for Christmas cards.
Yes.
Go for that. And because you've got that such lovely detail in the background, you don't really need to do anything other than pop a sentiment on that one. And it instantly draws your eye into the centre because you've got that circle. It's beautiful.
So that's your first one for you there. If you want to go for that one, that is your Shine Bright. Next up for you, we have French Twist. Ooh la la.
French Twist.
Your French Twist. So this is the French Twist that we have here. I like this.
Oh, no, I don't have one with that one.
I think there's something very stylish and modern and funky about this.
What I like about this one is it's quite simple as well.
A lot of space for like putting
lot of space for adding characters, other die cuts, and it just draws your eye into the centre. It's very elegant.
That one, again, £11.99 for your French Twist. La Twist Française. I don't know that's how you say it, but there you go. Next up for you, we have got your golden rings. Sharon,
now, that's the one we just used. Yeah, fabulous, this one. So many different ways to use this one. And you'll know when we get to the stencil bundle, you've got a stencil to match. You can grab that as well. But it gives you these lovely rings, which is a lovely backdrop. You can see there, I've used it with the reveals cardstock, and it's lovely sanded back as well.
£11.99 for that one. WB1S96, your item code there. Next up for you, oh, I like this one as well. This is your Down the Line that we have for you.
Down the line.
Down the line.
Now, there is... Did I say that in a bit of a London accent?
You did? No, I did.
I must have said it first to make you.
Maybe you did. I'll have to watch back afterwards. Maybe you did. Yeah.
Slipped into my London accent. This is a lovely geometric design, and there is, when we get to it, there is a stencil that matches this one, so you can kind of colour it in different ways. If I show you. With the matching stencil, you can create this kind of patchwork effect.
Like
so
that.
That's a really nice one.
OK, the stencils will come to in a wee while. Next for you, we have the Sunday in the Park. Did you say the stencils are working, Taz? OK, right, brilliant. So the stencils promotion is now working.
So you can grab, and as you're grabbing these, you can get them.
But remember, if you are going for 3, you need to keep it within the subsections. So obviously 3 embossing folders, 3 stencils. You can't do like 2 stencils in an embossing folder, then the promotion won't work. It's only if you have 3 of the same type of item from this show in that promotion. Next up for you, this is your Sunday in the Park.
This is a lovely floral one. Really pretty. So this is it embossed as it is. This one, I've added some luster wax to it. There is a stencil that matches this. So when we get to that, you can add the stencil to another bundle if you want to. And then it gives you the ability to sort of colour in the different areas.
JK1S72 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, this is your fragmented floral.
This is beautiful. I don't think I've got a finished sample with this one. This one has got a lovely sort of patchwork style to it with little panels with florals. Very bright and fun, this one, if you want to do it with bright colours, yeah.
I like that a lot. It was always a bit frosted as well there.
Yeah, it does.
With the blues.
With the blues and the sanded back, it's really nice.
And you see them in the 2 sort of serving suggestions that you got there, the multicoloured one and then the blue one. They couldn't look more sort of polar opposites for the seasons, could they?
Exactly. They really, really nice, that one.
So if you want to go for that one, FP1S23 is your item code. Next up for you, another floral. This is your Serene Sophisticate that we've got for you here.
This is Sophisticate. It's really pretty. So you've got that lovely sort of like a watercolory sort of background, and then the florals. There is a stencil to match it, which is what I've used here. So again, when we get to the stencils, you'll probably want to grab those as well. But yeah, it's a nice backdrop, that one, and it's enough of a design really that you just need a sentiment to go with it.
IY1S84 is your item code on that one for you. And then finally for you, when I'm
Now we've
textures
saved
from afar.
the best one till last. This is my absolute favourite.
Why is that, Sharon?
I love this one. It's got a real Moroccan feel to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
As soon as I saw this, I thought terracotta colours, that lovely sort of Mediterranean feel. And there it is, just with some inked background with a bit of lustre wax. But I love the design of this one. I think it's really pretty.
Valerie has messaged in to say, I've checked out with my 3 stamps. I've paid full price. Will I be charged for that? No, you won't. Well, no, you shouldn't be. Basically, the team on their day off, bless them, but, you know, they should have been right in the first place. Sorry.
Yes.
So basically, they're fixing it right here, right now. So it will be fixed. The embossing folders are fixed. The stencils are fixed. We're just working on the stamps and the dies now. It will be fixed, you know, pretty soon within this show, definitely. You're not charged until midnight. So the point of my question, or the answer to your question, is no, you will not be charged the full price. You will be charged 3 for the price of 1. That's what you'll be getting at midnight tonight. Right, let's do our stencils. Our stencils for you. Let's start with this one. This is the one that Sharon used in her demo, which is called...
the golden rings.
Where's the title? Am I going crazy?
They like to swap them around the place.
No, I think they've put it under the sticker, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, could be. Yeah. But that's golden rings.
Golden rings for you there.
That's the one we used in the first demo. And you can see here, I kind of followed some nice bright colours. So it really looks, you know, you get different looks with this one depending on the colours, but the golden rings design is just beautiful. So if you've already got the embossing folder, then you might want to look and choose some stencils to match.
The next one is your Cosmopolitan Shine Bright. So again, this correlates with the embossing folder.
Yeah, I haven't got a sample with this using it together, but the embossing folder that we just looked at with those lovely sort of rays coming out, if you want to add some colour to it, you can use these stencils to do that. So that's a really cool effect.
Lovely stuff. Now let's go a little bit festive.
Now
with
this
our next
one is a stencil on its own.
This is Happy Holidays.
And this one, you've got this fabulous Christmas tree that you kind of layer up.
Sharon, that looks fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely, big, nice size as well. And then you've got a mixture of sentiments in there that are also stenciled, so you can just pop those sort of alongside the tree and get, you know, a lovely, simple card. This is a good design if you're posting your Christmas cards, because, of course, it's all one layer. Because when you are posting your cards, you've got to think about the foam pads and all of that, haven't you?
It's so true, isn't it? Try and keep the cost to a minimum.
Yeah.
Next up for you, we've got the View number 2.
Now, this is the stencil that goes with the stamps we looked at earlier, the lovely skylines. So you're going to stamp your outline with the stamp, and then this stencil is going to give you the outline. Now, of course, if you don't necessarily have to have the stamp set, because this will just give you a nice silhouette sort of background if you use it without the stamps. But those skylines are just lovely, aren't they?
That could be one of your freebies, $5.99.
Yeah.
They've got a reduced price in it, and that could be one of your freebies.
It could, and it's lovely. I mean, you can see on that packaging, just on its own, just with the lovely rainbow of inks, it's gorgeous.
I'm loving the skyline of Craftopolis. That's what that is.
Yeah, I like the colours that they've chosen as well, that rainbow.
Up for you. Apparently we're over-allocating on that one.
Not
You're loving
surprised.
that. Next up for you, we have got Uptown Adornment.
Yes, now when we get to I think we've got a stamp that matches
sing
this.
I know, Uptown Adornment. There you go. So yeah, it doesn't quite scan, does it really?
No, but this is a beauty.
I don't think Billy Joel or Westlife need to worry on that front. So there you go. This is your Uptown Adornment. I like this. I mean, can we just down on the cameras, down the man? Can we share this bit here, because I'm loving this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
How lovely is that?
Yeah, it's really pretty. You've kind of got that reverse effect, depending on how you do it. But yeah, it's really pretty. And of course, you know, you don't have to just use inks through these. You can use your pastes and all sorts.
Now, the next one... Oh, sorry, so I should finish on that one before I go on to the next one. We're over-allocating on that one now. The next one, I love the retro design on this. This is your it's named after me, Around the Block.
This is really pretty. Layering stencils, so you're going to get this really cool sort of, retro, funky.
Yeah, very retro.
Yeah, it's really
It's
cool.
giving me 70s vibes.
It is a bit, isn't it? I love the sort of rounded arches. So this is very Stacey colours. You can do it in any colours. It would look very elegant if you just stuck to sort of shades of the same colour. Would look really pretty.
I like that a lot. Lots of people coming through for that. Adam, our director, thought that was going to be called Nigel because I said it's named after me.
Named
Can
Nigel.
I say that? I was once sent a lipstick, which I actually have in my little makeup bag out there, that's called Nigel. The lipstick is called Nigel.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, it's a very deep shade of red. It is. It's called Nigel. I'll show you afterwards, Adam. Right, come to my room and look at my lipstick. Next up for you.
This is one of my faves.
Quite possibly my favourite phrase of the day. There you go. This is frond. That was genuinely true.
And it's only half past
This
two.
is the frond that we have.
I love this one. It's a layering stencil, so it enables you to do different colours for each of your.
That's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? I've kept it kind of quite all along the same tones there. On the packaging, they've gone for very autumnal sort of reds. Really lovely backdrop, this one. And it's another one where you just need to add a sentiment on. And it's just really fun. And you do get a sentiment on there as well.
You do indeed. Next up for you, we've got Down the Line number 2. That's the next one they have for you here, Down the Line. This is kind of funky and geometric.
It is, and this is the one we looked at earlier with the embossing folders. So
Yes.
if you're going for the embossing folder, then this is how you're going to get the lovely patchwork colours on it. So I think if you've got the embossing folder already, you're probably going to want to grab this stencil.
But remember, you need to do them separately. 3 lots of stencils, 3 lots of embossing folders. You can't mix and match the two.
No.
The promotion does not work that way. Next up for you, this is your Petals Adornment, Sharon.
Really lovely. This is a layering one. There's only 2 layers to this, so it's very quick and simple to do. One layer does the florals and one does the leaves. So it's a nice, quick and easy one. If you're maybe doing a whole sort of batch making, it's a good, quick one. And of course, depending on the colours, it works for all seasons.
That's super pretty, isn't it, that
It's
one?
lovely, isn't it?
Next up for you, Sunday in the Park,
Yes.
number 2.
Again, this is one where we've already looked at the embossing folder. Having the stencil enables you to put
That's
the colour
lovely.
through. It's really lovely, isn't it?
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely, sort of big, I don't know, roses, peonies.
Yeah, I'd say
Really
peonies. I mean, they're
pretty.
just, but the detail that you have on there really brings them to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, having a matching stencil is a really clever idea.
Love that. Next up for you, we have got fragmented floral. So again, we've got a matching
Again,
one for this.
yeah, I didn't have a finished sample for this one, but you can see how they work together. So with the embossing folder, you've got this really crazy patchwork going on with this one. It's really different, isn't it?
I like that. Adam, our director, who I'm quoting a lot today, I will say, he just said it's very Frida Kahlo, and I kind of see where he's coming from.
Yes, it is a little bit.
kind
Yeah,
of-
I get that, actually.
Because no shade to Adam, but sometimes he says things and I think, no, not going with that. But that's a good one.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
a good
yeah.
one, that one.
Yeah,
gotta
I
say.
can see that.
Next up for you, we've got the Serene Sophisticate for you. So this
Yeah,
Serene
this is that
Sophisticate.
one. So again, there's an embossing folder to match if you want to grab that, and then you can add the colour with the stencil.
And then finally for you in the stencils for our promotion, 3 for the price of 1. Oh, sorry, we didn't put that one on. My apologies. We were a little too quick there, Sharon, you and I.
We're a bit speedy.
We were a bit speedy. Speedy Gonzalez, Speedy Sharon. So if you want to go for that one, that's $9.59. That's your Serene Sophisticate. And then finally, last but by no means least, this is your Textures from Afar.
And of course, this matches. I have a
Oh,
sample.
it's your favourite one, isn't it?
It's my favourite one. So if you want to add colour to this, rather than have it just all one shade, you can do it on white cards and then add your colour with the stencil.
$9.59 for that one. Now remember, everything is on that die. Well, not everything. I've got to explain. I've got to watch my words this show, haven't I? So basically, if you have stencils on the show, embossing folders on the show, dies on the show, or stamps on this show, they're all categorised together from Stacey Park, and they're all on a promotion 3 for the price of 1. But you need to stick within the categories. You can't mix your stencils with your stamps and your dies with your embossing folders. No, you need to get 3 of a particular type, and then that will get you the promotion when you check out. So at the moment, as we speak live, about 11 minutes to 3 on this Saturday afternoon, the stencils promotion and the embossing folders promotion is set up. If you want to you want peace of mind about anything, phone the call centre, I will say that. But the other ones, the dies and the... Which one have we not set up? Dies and stamps. They're going to be set up ASAP. They may not be set up by the end of the show, should be. They will definitely be set up, I say definitely, hopefully, but should be definitely, by the time Sharon comes back tonight at 6 o'clock.
8 o'clock, I think it is.
Is it 8 o'clock?
I think so.
No, you're not finishing the day, I don't think.
Oh, maybe it is 6.
Yeah, you're at 6.
6.
Oh, there you go.
See, I don't know what
You can
day
go
it
home
is.
a bit earlier.
I've been telling everyone, oh, I'm here too late.
No, you finish at 7, but you are back here tomorrow morning. So if you
I'm
want
back
to just
tomorrow.
if you
I'll just stay.
put a sleeping bag down on the floor out there,
Yeah.
grab a Kit Kat and a bag
Why
of
not?
pretzels,
Why
and then
not?
you know stay the night, Sharon. Quite frankly, right. Let's do our stamps next for you. Right, so let's go back over
Yes.
here.
Now, some of these match some of the stencils we've looked at. So,
Okay, so this is. Should we start at item 23, Taz?
Yes.
This is the view that we have to begin with.
so we've just looked at the stencil for this one. It's that lovely night scene. So this is going to give you the stamped images. So you've got your Father Christmas in here, and then the outline. So you can see there with the trees, they've got a black outline. So these stamps are going to give you the outline. And if you go for the stencil as well, then you can add the colour. Cool, aren't they?
Very nice indeed. So $10.79 your price on that one. Next up for you, this is your Merry and Light, number
Merry and
22.
Light.
Merry
Lovely.
and Light, if you'd like to go for this. So this is your stamp set that we've got for you here.
So you've got your Christmas trees in here, different sizes. You've got a large one, sort of medium and a small, and then you've got various elements. You've got snow that you can put on the trees, which is what I've done with this one. You've got decorations, so you can either dress the tree or have it as a sort of tree in nature.
If you want to go for that one, $13.09 is your price. Next up, oh, Sharon, guess what? My Farfalina's flared up
Farfalina.
again. It's back. This is your Farfalina, if you would like to go for this. This is the Cosmopolitan Farfalina. I don't even know what a Farfalina is. Is it the flower? Do you know what I think it might be? The butterfly?
It might be butterfly, a
Is it
type of
butterfly?
butterfly or butterfly in a different language.
Is it? Oh, hang on now. Isn't there a butterfly-shaped pasta?
Oh, there
and that's
is.
called farfalle, isn't it?
So yes, maybe it's butterfly.
I'm saying that. I'm kind of making it up, but I think
There is a
There is, isn't there?
butterfly-shaped pasta.
yeah, farfalle is the bow
Which
tie
is-
one that looks a bit butterfly-like. So I wonder
Is it in Italian?
if that's what it is. I don't know. I'm intrigued now. Right, next up for you, this is our Inspire that we have for you
Now, I had questions about this one. I put a photo of a card I've made on Facebook, and I had people saying, what stamp set is that? It's gorgeous. So I know lots of you love this one already. I'm just trying to find my finished card.
Well, that's called Inspire. If you want to go for that one, $10.79. Do you have the card, Sharon?
Oh, what have I done with it, Nigel?
Is it over in that one there?
No, that's
No.
just my bits I've used. Here it is, I can see it.
Oh, that's
'Cause
gorgeous,
it is a
Sharon.
big, bold design, isn't it gorgeous? All I've
That's
done is stamped
beautiful.
that and embossed it with gold, with like a platinum gold,
Oh, I love that, Sharon.
and then watercoloured it. Yeah, it's a lovely, striking
Next
one.
up for you, this is your petals that we have for you. This is a big stamp.
This is a
Really
big sort of A5 stamp. Great backdrop. Of course, you can do it in any colour. If you want a subtle background, you could do it almost tone on tone. Or you could just do it sort of as is in a nice gold or something and then just pop a sentiment on.
I like that a lot. So if you want to go for that one, that's your petals that we have for you there. Over allocating for that one. Finally, on our stamps, we've got Uptown.
Uptown. Now, we've had a stencil to match this.
Yeah.
So here it is just stamped. But there's a stencil
I
as
like
well,
that.
so you can sort of mix in the
feels
colour.
very kind of like
It's lovely,
old
isn't
school
it?
again, yeah.
Yeah, and having that size is great because this is an A5 card. It's nice, you know, that you're going to be covered whatever card size you want to do.
Now, just FYI, Sharon, we've had it confirmed that Farfalina is actually butterfly. So is it butterfly in Italian, Adam?
Italian would make sense.
Yeah, how lovely is that? So we now know it in German, it's Schmetterling.
Yep.
In Spanish, it's Mariposa. In French, it's Papillon. And then, of course, now we know Farfalina in Italian. I think I know the word in butterfly in more languages than I know any other word in so many languages.
And now we know Italian.
Yeah, we do. I'm loving this. Can you find out what butterfly is for me in Norwegian? I need to know. I don't know why. I just feel I need
Norwegian.
to know. There you go. Right. Are we out of time? No, we're not. We can show a few more bits and pieces. It's what? Apparently in Norwegian it is Sommerfugel. Fugel. Like Vogel is bird, isn't it, in German? So I'm imagining that's like summer flight, summer bird. Anyway, why am I talking to that? I don't know why I went down that Norway hole, but there you go. Hello.
Why you picked Norway out of all the languages in the world?
It's been a show, hasn't it? Do you know what? Let's show you the website. That's probably the best way to conclude the proceedings for this particular show. I hope we've not made it even more confusing than it actually is. Basically, the promotion is kind of now half set up. The other two bits will be set up ASAP. Sharon is back at 6 o'clock tonight. It will, and I'm going to say will 99.9% because I can't guarantee, but I mean, yes, it should. If there is a crafty God, it will be fixed by 6 o'clock tonight. It should be fixed by, well, what are we coming up to now, like 5 to 3? It should be fixed very, very soon. But the good news in all of this hoo-ha is that basically, if you do check out your baskets, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. So you will, if you are eligible for that 3 for 1 because you're going for the right items, it will be, the price that you will pay will just be for 1 and not for 3 items.
Yes.
Right. I'd like to go for a lie down in a dark room now. I'm not going to. I'm going to stay here, and I've got the lovely Dawn up after the break from Pink Frog. Yes, that Pink Frog is going to be hopping along, bringing all that quality card stock that we need for our projects. Sharon, go and lie down. Have a lovely rest. And come back at 6, not 8.
That's good.
6 o'clock tonight.
6
but from
o'clock,
me and
I'll be
Sharon,
back.
2 for the price of 1, and both frazzled. Oh, no, it's 3 for the price of 1. Don't forget. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, dear Chobala friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey there, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fabulous Saturday afternoon. Well, apparently your mic's not on, we need to turn you on as well.
I'll turn you on.
Hang on then. Oh, a live turning on. Hi.
Sorry.
Yes, if you've tuned in to see me turn on a woman, then you're in luck, aren't you, quite frankly? And yes, it came as a surprise to me as well. But there you go. Are you on? Yay, there you are. Hey, Dawn, I'll give you a hug now. Hey, Dawn, how you doing, my lovely? Dawn is here from Pink Frog, everybody. All turned on and ready to go.
I am.
Dawn, let's talk about Pink Frog very, very quickly, because do you know what? I love HobbyMaker for the variety of things that we have here. But you, as a company, are the bread and butter on which every other show can feast, because you provide us with the cardstock. You provide us with the things that we need from the get-go, things to put our cards together, the fixative. It's the essentials that you bring to us at brilliant prices.
It is. So Pink Frog are a family-run business down in Chesterfield, so in the UK here, and this is what it's about. This is the foundations for so many of the companies that come here to HobbyMaker. You need good quality cardstock. You need your good adhesives. You know, you're going to need your 3D. You're going to need your glue. So we've got it all here.
We certainly have. We really have. And the prices, I mean, gosh, you always give good prices. But today the prices, I mean, even you, Dawn, even your flabber has been gasted by the prices today.
Yes.
They're incredible, aren't they?
He's gone, I think he's lost some grey cells.
What, Mr. Pink Frog?
Mr. Pink Frog, I'm sure.
I don't know what's happened to him, but quite frankly, I am loving your lunacy with your prices. That's all I'm going to say. Where is our Pink Frog, by the way? I forgot Mr. Pink Frog. Is he on this? Oh, here he comes, look.
Here he comes, look.
Hello, Mr. Pink Frog. Look at that. I've kissed a few like you in your time. They don't always turn to princes, do they? Anyway, off you pop. Let's dive on in with our glitter pads to begin with. I mean, this is fabulous. Brand new today. I think you're going to absolutely love this because the colours in this are just gorgeous. Let's get your price drop on for this straight away. All you're paying is £6 for 24 sheets. And Dawn, you're going to give us a close-up of those sheets.
I am. You're going to have lots of lovely colours. Now, Nigel, if I can just have that pad, can I get you to hold those for me? Because with this, these are 300 GSM. This is acid-free glitter as well.
Oh, it's good for your scrapbooks.
So good for your scrapbooking.
Won't rot your photos.
Acid and lignin-free. It says it here on the tin, as they say. And you've got 6 colours there, and you're going to get 4 of each colour.
So 24 sheets for £6.
I know.
What does
I
that
told you.
That's 25p a sheet. That's 25p a sheet for glittered, fabulous premium glitter cardstock as well. 300 GSMs, I mean, this could be your base card.
This could be your base card.
Oh, do you know what? We need names on the boards, and by Jiminy, do we have them at £6? I'm not surprised. Literally, Karen in Derbyshire, you're in. Angela in Buckshire, in. Karen in Cumbria, you're in. Big up the Karens. We've got Rebecca in West Midlands. We've got Susan in West Yorkshire. Janice in the West Midlands. Deborah in Lancashire. You're all coming through. First people to check out, though, Gillian in Cheshire, Lorna in Fife, and Angela in Buckshire there now as well. Well done to you. Oh, Tracy in Warwickshire, you're doing it as well. £6. It's glittery, it's shiny, it's great value, and at 300 GSM, it's the basis for your projects, whatever they may be.
Yes.
I'm loving that.
And being acid and lignin free, if you've always wanted to add a bit of glitter to your memory books or your scrapbooking, and you've shied away because it's not, this is. So, all good to go.
Because people always say, like, acid and lignin free, what does it actually mean? In basic terms with scrapbooking, it means that it's not going to rot your photos.
No.
Because you know, like, photos can go a little bit, like, dodgy. Acid lignin free basically means it will not rot your photos.
No, it's going to preserve everything.
I learned that on a scrapbooking course at the Premier Inn in Burnley many years ago. Or was it a travel lodge? I don't know, but it was.
It doesn't matter.
It was a hotel. I remember that, but it was a good scrapbooking course. Right, way over 10% of a big stock has already gone on that.
Really?
Do you know what
I'm
I can
not,
smell in?
I'm not surprised.
I can smell a sellout coming.
Can you?
I can. I can smell sellout imminent today. It's there, fresh and ripe. Right, next up, are we going to dive into the cards or the tape? Oh, let's do the mirror card first. My apologies, forgot about this. The mirror card. Okay, so you've got 2 lots of the premium mirror card for you. That's it in its packet. Whips them out for us, Dawn.
Well, I'm going to
20
show
sheets of this. This is fab. 240 GSM, so great weight for your die cutting and your embossing, as Dawn has ever complained.
I am going to share with you.
You never disappoint.
So, to start with, Nigel, can I just
That's
share
like liquid.
This is equivalent to what we would call Miri H.
It's beautiful.
So if I sort of put my hand there...
Now, let's see if we can find the cameraman.
Yeah.
Although I'm a bit worried about Jack. He might be a vampire. He might not reflect.
Because literally it is so super Miri. It is amazing. Again, this is acid-free, Nigel.
So it's going to be perfect again for your scrapbooks?
It's going to be perfect for your scrapbooks if you wish to use
I can't find Jack, which proves that he is, in fact, a vampire. Is that Jack there?
Have you not found it?
Yeah, no.
Can we reflect?
It's got no
something?
reflection.
Can we reflect something?
Well, we can see everything. You
Look,
can see
now,
everything,
look.
but we just can't see Jack.
Go down again. Look, it is like a mirror.
And I wonder if we can do this. Let's see if we can go. Or can I get? There you go. There you go. And hang on. Can you get your Dawn? Come here. Come here. Come here, Dawn. Come here.
We both get in. I don't.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, we can.
Look, it's like the Hall of Mirrors.
It is. It is literally.
Oh, look, I've given myself a massive forehead. Oh, I've got one anyway.
So Miri, isn't it? It's really Miri H. This is great.
I just think, do you know, I'm too busy loving ourselves sick.
Right, okay.
Have you seen the price?
I know.
£4 quid.
But not for just 10.
No, 20.
22 packs.
Okay,
This is for 2 packs.
That's 20p. Is that 20p a sheet? 20p a sheet, it is. 20p a sheet.
Right, now you hold these.
I'm a little bit flabbergasted at that,
yes.
quite frankly.
So I've done a little bit of die cutting with them, just so you can see how detailed you can die cut.
Super
and
cute.
the amount of stuff that you're getting
Oh,
through. Does
sorry,
that
I've
show
got
better?
the lady. Hang on.
Does that show a little bit better? You can
It
see
does.
all the detail in the die cutting.
Well, they're carol singing to each other, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Look at that.
But then, look, we can emboss.
So you emboss
with
it?
your embossing folders. So that is a 2D embossing folder.
Well, that's pretty good, isn't it? Have you got a 3D?
And then I've got a 3D.
Look at
and there's
that.
no cracking. There's nothing on there. That is absolutely...
Do you know, that is
That
gorgeous.
is brilliant quality. That is a 3D embossing folder.
That should touch your posh.
And you can see there's just nothing. There's no cracking or anything. That is just amazing.
£4. And have you seen the board? Literally.
Oh, my God.
I know. Hello, yeah.
Wow.
The board is full. 10% of big stock has already gone on that one. It was that, quite frankly, wasn't it? Showing you that. That's gorge. Quality with a capital Quality. Lots of you coming in for that. Stephanie, Claire, Annie, Dawn, Gloria, Crafter, Angela. You're all in. Well done to you all. Now, not as sexy to look at, but darn useful. That's what it'll say on my gravestone. This is your fabulous tape, your finger-lifted tape that you've got for you here. Do you fancy 50 metres of this? In fact, do you fancy 100 metres? Because there's 50 metres on it each. The price, ridiculous, £4.
I know.
How
I told
do
you.
you do this?
I think
Has Mr. Pink Frog gone a bit crazy?
I think he might not have been feeling very well.
Can we get Mr. Pink Frog on, please? I need to ask him a question.
I think he must have been feeling a bit poorly.
I need to... Are you all right, quite frankly, mister? Because, look, it's like, look...
Oh, we don't mind, because, I mean, we're bringing it great for the customers.
We're winning, which is great, but I think Mr. Pink
Fabulous.
Frog... I don't know. Isn't it? If you lick a frog, you see things, don't you? I think Mr. Pink Frog's obviously licked something and he's seeing things. Fabulous prices. Let's take advantage.
Yes.
Right, if you want to go for these, £4 is your price on that one. We've also got some brand new cardstock for you as well. This is fabulous. This is brand new, isn't it?
Well, what colours are we starting with?
We're going to start with this one, which is True Grey.
True Grey.
So tell me about the shape, or the size, rather. Tell me about the quantity and tell me about the colour.
Right, so on this show, this 3 o'clock show, we are all going to have 10.5 centimetre by 30 centimetres.
And there's a reason for that, isn't there?
There is. So when you do a half fold, let me find my half fold, it's going to be the last one. There we go, there's a half fold. So that's your 10.5 by 30. OK, when we fold it in half, you've got a nice, in old money, a sort of 6x4 card size. So a nice size. So if you're looking, you like to do smaller cards, you're thinking about postage, you've got a nice small size. But you know at Pink Frog, you're not just going to get one.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no.
You're going to get twice the amount.
You're going to get lots. Because with the 10.5 by 30s, you can do... Should we just go for it?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
So we've got half folds. And you're going to get these instructions when you purchase gate folds.
Yeah, there's a free download with all of the cardstock that we're going to show you, and Dawn will show you exactly what you want.
And you're going to get a side gate fold.
Your folds are famous, Dawn.
You're going to get a pop-out.
That sounded weirder than I meant.
And then you're going to get a double gate fold.
And all from the one shape, or from the one size
all
of card?
from the one size. You're going to get a tri-fold. You're going to get a little pocket card, which is great for a gift tag. You're going to get an inverted stepper.
And are we getting all the info to make all of these cards with these
So
overlays?
if you purchase any of these 10.5 by 30 centimetres Z folds, you are going to get a sheet directly into your account as a download, an easel card. You're going to get a frame card.
So good.
And you're also going to get the instructions to make a little memory book as well.
So do you want to show us what we're getting as far as the download is concerned?
So the download...
It's like literally printed one off for you.
Yeah, so this is what will go into your account.
Yeah, we'll go to your email where you have your account here at HobbyMaker.
So your HobbyMaker account, this will be downloaded for you to print off, and then you will have all the measurements you need to make all these lovely card folds with the 10.5 by 30 centimetres. And if you really get stuck, if you pop to Pink Frog YouTube channel and go card folds, just find the size you want, and you'll see a step-by-step with either myself or Claire, just our hands on the desk, doing all the folds for you.
So how many of these do we get then?
So these are there, and this is the grey. This is going to be 80
sheets you are getting there. 80 for 10 quid. That is phenomenal. It should be £14, so you've got a £4 reduction on that one. That's your True Grey card. Now, you're going to get the same across all of the colours. Look at all the colours we've got coming your way. They're all coming your way right here, right now on HobbyMaker. Next up for you, let's go for the True Black. Acid and lignin free. We're dropping that in again because it's true. You're going to get 80 sheets of this again. They're 10.5 centimetres by 30 centimetres, so obviously 12 inches in length. What is 10.5 centimetres in inches? Do we know?
I think it's just over 4.
Yeah, I would say it's about 4, isn't it? We'll find out exactly, but I think it's about 4. Proper black.
This is True Black. So in Pink Frog terms, when we talk true, we talk acid and lignin free. This is colour through to the core.
Yes, so it's like the black, the front side, the reverse side, and the inside are all the same colour, aren't
so
they?
the colour is through to the core. If you bought our True Black card 2 months ago, a year ago, it will be exactly the same as this is today.
Lovely, that's your True Black on that one for you there. Next up for you, we have got our True Dark Grey. So Now, interesting. Oh, in fact, you've got them there. Let's show them alongside each other because we've got the true grey and the true dark grey. So you can see the difference. It's quite clear there. So obviously the dark one we have here, and then that's the true grey there. So this is what we're talking about this time around. We have got the true dark grey for you. Again, you are going to get 80 of those sheets. You can do all those fancy folds. You get your download included as well. Your price, £10. Shouldn't be that. Should be 14. It's 10. We've taken Mr. Pink Frog, gone crazy. We are loving him for it. AW9P06, your item code there. Next up for you, we have got our pink card, light pink.
Light pink.
True light pink. This is such a lovely pink. Oh, look, Mr. Pink Frog's back. Hello.
It's a very soft pink.
He's a dark pink.
He's there.
He can only dream of being this soft, Mr. Pink Frog.
It's a lovely soft pink, but the nice thing is with the cardstock, it mixes and matches with so many of the other colours.
It's like a baby pink, isn't it?
It is. So if I bring in the true brown, you can see how nicely that looks. And then if I then bring in the light brown, can you see they play nicely together?
Yes, they do.
You know, they complement each other. This is the good thing about them. So, yes.
So that's the light pink, if you want to go for that one, the true light pink on that one, £10 is your price there. Next up for you, we have got our light brown, if you would like to bring this one in, Dawn. So again, it's 80 sheets that you've got here, 290 GSM is your weight on this. So we're getting a good weight for your base card.
This is perfect for card blanks, perfect for card blanks. This is what we use. So, yes, and you've got all those folds there that you can use as well.
Now, we've had a message in.
We have.
From Gwyneth.
Right.
At Pink Frog.
Yes.
About Mr. Pink Frog.
Right, is he all
right? Okay, so let's see. Hi, Dawn and Nigel. Gwen from Pink Frog here. I'm taking Pink Frog's temperature. Oh, yeah. She's coming for you. Mr. Pink Frog's temperature as we speak. I think he's giving all my wages away. Gwyneth, we can only apologise.
Right.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Pink Frog. Yeah, we've got to kiss you for the prices. They are so good. £10 for this one, so 80 sheets of the light brown. I love like your browns and your greys, colours like that. So essential.
Well, they're nice as background colours.
Yes.
And sometimes you don't want to have black because it's too harsh. So you can still have a darkish colour, but it's not too harsh. And that's the nice thing about it.
Now, let's move on to a colour that complements and accessorises with everything, your ivory.
Oh, true
and
ivory.
I do think ivory, we have to, I mean, straight away when I say ivory, I always think weddings. Invitations, your RSVPs, things like that. Imagine a lovely winter wedding, or maybe like for your Christmas cards. I mean, ivory you can't go wrong with. And it lends itself to whatever you want to put on it, whether you are, you know, foiling onto it, stamping onto it, inking onto it, gemstoning onto it. Ivory just gives everything, I feel, an air of extra class.
It does. And then the nice thing is, this is true, and we're talking acid and lignin free, but you can stamp on this. You can use lots of different inks on this. You can heat set this. You can emboss this. I've got a piece over there at the demo area, I'll show you. But this is the nice thing about it. You can use it for so many different techniques on here. So, yes, don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. So that's your ivory card that we have for you there. Let's move on to our next one, which is our true brown. This is a lovely brown. It's like a chocolatey brown, but a deep chocolate brown.
It is what I call a rich chocolate.
Yes, a delicious.
And if sometimes, we spoke about earlier, that you do find that black is too harsh, if you wanted to do black and white and have black as your matte layer to make your card crafting pop, having the brown just softens it nicely. It really does soften it. So you see, you bring that in straight away with the ivory. They complement each other beautifully. But look, let's add a little bit of light blue in here.
Oh, that works well.
You see, that works nicely with the brown.
Yes, it does. And that colour's, actually, that colour's coming up next to light brown.
But you see, also, I could put a little bit of the light pink in with this colour coat going on here as well. So this is what I mean. You can matte and layer the different cardstocks together to really complement your projects.
And don't forget, with all of these True Card products that we're showing you at the moment, you will get that free download courtesy of Dawn and the Pink Frog team. So you can make all of those fabulous card shapes and more that Dawn will be detailing for you on that fabulous download. Next up for you, light blue. You just saw a little bit of it there, a little sneaky peek. Light blue, I mean, obviously, straight away you think baby boy cards if you want to sort of go down that sort of stereotypical route. But I mean, this would be lovely for Easter cards, summer cards, you know, birthday cards, wedding cards.
Yeah, or contemporary Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you go straight in again with our
I love that.
Our true blue, but then we're going to have coming up our dark blue. You've got your contemporary Christmas going on there straight away, haven't you?
Just gorgeous. The blues that I think you guys do, I mean, you do great sort of colour families, but the blues in particular, lovely. So if you want to go for the light blue, there's the light blue for you there. £10 is your price on that one. Should be 14, but it's not. You get 80 sheets again. Next up, the true blue. Is this true blue? Yeah, true blue.
True blue.
This I love.
This is what I call a real sort of regal blue, would you not? You know.
Yes, a royal blue.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
A nice royal blue. But yes, and it will, again, play very nicely. You put other colours together, and it just works.
It's a lovely deep blue. It's deep as it's like an azure blue, isn't it? I'm liking that. £10 is your price on that one. FX9P. 39 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our dark blue. Now, this again is a lovely blue, a rich blue, an opulent blue.
Yes, it's a real. We call this dark blue, but it is like a real navy.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
isn't
it's
it?
a lovely navy blue. But complements again. Let's put a bit of ivory with the navy.
Well, do you know what I was going to say? That as a wedding combination, the blue and the ivory. That's va-va-voom right there.
We're going to be coming back to these colours all year round. You're always going to find something that they're going to match up with. That is the good thing about them.
Yeah, love that. £10 your price on that one. You know what the prices are like now. They're so good. Next up, let's think pink, but a soft pink. This is absolutely lovely. This is our true pink card that we have for you. Candy floss pink.
It is actually, isn't it? Yes, I've never
pink.
thought about it like that. But yes, a brighter pink. So if I bring our light pink in, you can see the different combinations. So that is the light pink. So if you're wanting something stronger, go for the pink.
I like that pink a lot. I think that's lovely. I think that lovely sort of candy flossy pink, that true pink, it's like a, I don't know, just like a really sort of like soft pink, but it's just, it still has a strength to it, if that makes sense. So that's your pink there. Next up for you, red. You can't go wrong with red, can you? Great for, I mean, obviously Valentine's Day, any loved up occasion. Send love every day. So this is going to come in very useful. And also, a certain occasion called Christmas.
Yes, and I would call this a real Christmas red. It is a real Christmas red, isn't it? You know, there's no wishy-washy. It's not an orangey red, and it's not a burgundy red. It's a red.
It's as red as your lovely nails.
It is actually, isn't it? Oh, anyone thought?
You match perfectly, don't you? It looks like your fingers just end and the card begins. £10 is your price on that one. NQ9P67. And then finally, your true green. Now, obviously, if you've got the Santa and Christmas red, then you want your Christmas green as well. But this is an all-year green, but yeah, it works for Christmas. Just fabulous. Again, 80 sheets of this. They're going to get used very... Oh, that's a winning combo.
But then, look, and then we can bring in... Where's that ivory one again? I've lost the ivory. There we go. Bring the ivory in there with that green as well. Look at that. Just lovely. So it doesn't always have to be white. You can go with those different shades there.
That's a lovely combo. I feel that's the colours of a certain flag somewhere, but I don't know which flag it is.
Don't ask me.
But they look very kind of like... I want to say it's Bulgaria. I was going to say Bulgaria. I feel it is. The white, the blue and the green. I think it's Bulgaria. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. Sorry, Bucharest. Actually, no, Bucharest isn't in Bulgaria, is it? Sofia. Sofia is in Bulgaria, isn't it? Right, next up for you, well, hang on. Which have I got? Which one am I going for? Is it? Right, not the craft. I want to do the ones that are with the downloads.
Okay.
So the next one
that
was...
does come with downloads.
Well, the craft does?
Yes.
Oh, well, we'll do it then. Let's do
it. Same size. These are all the same size.
So they all come with the downloads?
Yes.
My apologies. Yes. Didn't think that one did. So this is your craft card. You can't go wrong with craft card, can you?
No. And this is 350 GSM. So this is a
good
bit
weight.
Heavier weight. And I'm right in thinking you get...
Well, I was going to say, 80 sheets isn't enough for you,
No.
is it? Let's double it. 160 sheets. That's what you're getting on this one. 160 sheets for £12. That is literally pennies per sheet. I can't work it out.
I know.
8p.
No wonder Gwen's checking his temperature.
I was going to say, Mr. Pink Frog needs a lie down, quite frankly. If Gwen, I would think, you know, seriously, bed bath time. Bed bath time.
Hot.
Yeah. What are you doing with these prices, young frog? I say young frog, I have no idea what age the frog is, but you know, you're very good, but I've got more things to show, so off you pop. That's it, off you pop. Lovely.
Yes.
Right, so that's your craft card, 160 sheets there. Let's go to our true bright white. Now again...
Now that is, which one have you got there?
That's the...
super...
Oh no, the linen one we want to do.
Right, you want to do the
one.
linen?
Yeah, let's do the linen.
Right, there we go.
Okay, so is it 80 sheets here?
80 sheets.
Oh, look at this. Oh, no, hang on, let's get Jack in on this. Jack, fill our screen with Mr. Pink Frog's linen card. Let's have a look. There you go. So you can see that lovely linen texture that you have there, Dawn. What difference does that make for you as a crafter? What makes you excited about that?
Well, because you've got that lovely texture. Oh, he's doing really well there.
Oh, Jack's brilliant. Jack's great with close-up.
Wow.
Hang on, say that louder, and then he can clip this for his next review. Hang on, so just say down the camera. Jack's really good at close-ups, isn't it? Okay. Oh.
Jack's really good at close-ups.
Do it again.
Do it again. Jack's really good at close-ups.
There you go. Clip that bit for your next review, Jack. There you go.
Buy me coffee later.
Absolutely. Ooh, cheap date. How lovely. Oh, does it Director Adam? Adam does your review? I didn't know Adam was your manager. I didn't know that. What a nice manager to have. But also, you know, you're very good, so it's like you're fine anyway, even if you had a horrible manager, and I've had a few. Right, so that's your linen card. This is what it does, though, isn't it, Dawn?
Well, this is the nice thing with linen. You can turn this into any colour you like just by swiping your ink pad, and you can see the texture you're going to get. However, being Pink Frog card, you can also really colour it.
There's always an also with Pink Frog.
There is. So you can really colour it and it will take it. And that's the nice thing. And of course, look, just matte it with black, the true black. And you get a different
I love that.
again, which is good. But linen cards, you've got that texture on it, Nigel.
Yeah. So you've got choices.
You have.
Yeah.
But it's got a texture on it, but you can still stamp on it.
Okay, so this needs to be a really up close and personal because this we would need to show the quality of the stamping, but also the quality. Can we just focus in on one of them just to show the quality of the fact you've got the linen in the background as well? So whichever one you want to go for.
I just literally, when I first got my hands on this, I just got one stamp out. Yeah, I've got one stamp out. And I tried all the different inks that I had in my craft room.
It looks great.
And yes, use a stamping platform, because when you get to things like the distress ink, sometimes you have to stamp twice, but it stamps on beautifully.
And that's what you want, isn't it? It's good end results.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great quality.
You are guaranteed that, I think, with Pink Frog. I'm going to say
so
that
you
now.
got even if you stamp on that, you've got that lovely textured background, so it's something a little bit different.
Lots of people going for this. We've got Bernadine in West Midlands. That's a nice name, Bernadine. I like that. Carol, Chris, Catherine, Christine, Leslie. Half the stock has gone basically on that one now. Now, I love this. Leather. It's your leather effect. Let's get leathered. Look at this. This is fab. Now, apparently, we've got what? Okay, now, Taz, our producer, was just telling me something very excited. £8. £8 is the price for this.
For the leather, yes.
Hang on, so for 80 sheets, it's £8?
Yes.
80 sheets, £8.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep saying it. That's ridiculous. That's better than
Look
anything.
at that. Jack's done really well.
Oh, hang on. See, do you know what? And the thing is, it's genuinely true, isn't it?
It is, because I'm looking at the screen, and when you look at it on the screen here, I'm just amazed.
But we're seeing what people are seeing at home as well.
Yes, they must. Yes.
Just to let you into a little sort of behind the scenes. I mean, I think you can see it. It's like when you look at the big studio camera, you see the entire studio. We have like little monitors in front of us that we're looking at you now. So it's like, go to that, and that'd be lovely. So you can see, I'm looking at the little monitor there, but there's a big old screen over there, and like the lovely Dawn's looking at the close-ups on that, so she can see every bit of the leather.
I can.
Every bit of that effect.
I can.
And, you know, no shade to anybody else, but Jack's really good.
He is.
It's like
and you
really,
see, I've done a special swatch, but I didn't need to, did I?
Oh, you did always have a swatch ready.
Okay.
Because you can't
never know.
always guarantee. So it's like, But look at that.
But this is putting heavy, just going on really heavy, directly on with my ink. And then further down, I've just used one of those lovely blending brushes, just swiping that on, and just getting that lovely texture coming through.
It's giving me denim. It's giving me... Do you remember that advert where the man whipped his jeans off and put them in the washing machine in the laundrette?
Yeah.
used to love that.
Did you?
Yeah, it was great. I can't even remember what it was for. But
I know
loved
what
the
it was
advert.
for, but I didn't know if I'm allowed to say the name.
Was it for the jeans? Was it Levi's?
Yeah.
You can say jeans.
Oh, I can say it.
Levi's, other ones are available. Can't think of them there.
Yeah.
Wrangler, something else. Anyway, £8 is your price if you'd like to go for those. Do you think that the sales of Levi's will suddenly shoot up because you and I said Levi's? Who knows? No idea. £8 is your price on that one. We do have a crew member called Levi as well.
Do we?
We do, yeah.
Oh, right.
I know. It's meant to
never
be,
met him
isn't it? You will do.
I will.
You will do, Dawn. You'll meet them all eventually.
I will.
Let's go for our watercolour card stock next, which is... Which one's our watercolour? Is it that one?
No. That's it.
Fabulous.
No, that's super smooth. That's water.
Ah, yes, because it says WC on it, which is handy. It does say WC on it. Hang on. There you go. Right, so this is your watercolour that you're getting here. Oh, you've got a sheet there. Lovely.
I have got a sheet here, yes.
So 80 sheets of this. Watercolour, obviously, if we are thinking about getting our watercolour paints and inks and stuff like that out, perfect.
It is. It is absolutely perfect for that. And it's got that slight texture, but again, it doesn't mean you can't stamp on here because you can. And the nice thing is, I have got a demo, whether we get to it, is to make...
We will, my
You
lovely.
can make a little book up like this because you're going to get the instructions in with any purchase you make of your 10.5 by 30. I've made a little book out of this with just the watercolour card. So I've done it like a little art journal because you can. So you can make up your own little art journal books because you're going to have in the download your instructions of how to make this with your 10.5 by 30.
This is the thing. I mean, always with Pink Frog, not only do you provide quality, but you also provide choices.
Yes.
Choices for what you make, choices for, you know, what you want to use medium-wise with your card stock. There is always an avenue to explore, and that is a delight. It really, really is. So that's your watercolour. $16.99 is your price for that for 18 of the sheets for you. 80, sorry, of the sheets for you there. QZ9P39 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, it's not just smooth, it's super smooth.
It's super smooth.
Super smooth.
And it is, you feel it. It is like glass, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it is. I love cardstock when it's like that. You know that feeling when you get into a newly made bed and it's like the fabulous, like crisp, cold, fresh, clean sheets. That's what that feels like when you're stroking super smooth card. I nearly said smoking then, didn't I? When you're stroking a super smooth card. £12 for 160 sheets of this.
160?
Yeah. Do you want to know the maths for that one?
Go on then.
Go on. That works out per sheet. This is why I fill until Taz has got the calculator out. 8p a sheet. There you go. Genius. Why didn't I get the job on Countdown? 8p a sheet is your price for that one, if you'd like to go for that. We have catered for all, we really have. But we also have some mixed packs for you as well. We've got our mixed mirror matte card pack. That's not easy to say.
No.
But thankfully, it's easy to work with. This is at a reduced price. Look at this. Now, when you see the price of this, you just want to fill your baskets. 40 sheets, 10 of each of the 4 designs that you have there for £4.50. 11p a sheet. I know, Billy bonkers.
I know.
What would you do with that one then,
So
Dawn?
this has been cut to add straight onto your cards as your mat. Okay. So, but I'm going to hopefully show you a little trick. We have the inverted stepper card.
We do.
And you can make that with your sheet that you're going to get with your downloads. But sometimes people like to put a nice mat on the outside of it. Well, you don't want to do just strips, do you? But with this, you can very easily make that lovely U shape.
It's just gorgeous.
Just with a trimmer.
Can you hear the gallery?
I can from your ear.
So you... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I was going to say, okay. So
you asked.
Well, no, because that's brilliant because it's like, I was going to say, I didn't know whether you could hear because I was just about to say, Taz, our producer, is literally going crazy around there going like, this is going bonkers. And she was quite loud. And I thought, but I didn't know whether you could hear. But you actually can hear through my earpiece. There you go.
I've just looked at the board.
No wonder I need hearing aids, you know what I mean? So let's have a look at the names on the boards, because 30% of the stock is gone. Well done to everybody.
Oh, wow.
Axel, great name. Axel's up there. We've got Angela. Linda in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Gordon in Fife is there as well. Jennifer in North Yorkshire. Look at all of these. £4.50 for all of these sheets, 40 A6 sheets, so you get 10 of that lovely sort of What's that?
Opal
It's like an
holographic.
abalone. Do you remember the inside of an
Oh,
oyster?
in the shells. Yeah, abalone shells.
It's got
yes.
that kind of
Yes.
feel about it, isn't it?
Opal holographic.
That's, you get
Got
10
rainbow.
sheets of that. Lovely. That's like a disco nightclub floor
Yes.
back in the day.
That's
dance
our
floor.
rainbow, yes.
Ah.
You need that in your life.
What was
definitely.
your nightclub of choice back in the day, Dawn? I was Cinderella Rockefellers.
Where was that?
That was Gloucester, but I think it was Jane, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
What was your nightclub of choice?
Oh, dear. I've mainly worked in them.
You
behind the
worked in
bar.
them, did you?
Yes.
You'd be a great bar person in a
yes, I was a
nightclub.
barmaid.
I would happily get my vodka lime and sodas off you. Oh, got to move on. 40%,
Right, yes, let's move on.
Being told. 40, you've probably heard that as well. 40% of our stock has gone on that one. Right, next up, envelopes. Where are our envelopes? Thank you. Oh, yes.
And you're not getting just one lot.
2 lots. So 50 there, 50 there. 100 is what you are getting here of your envelopes. These are your diamond flap envelopes.
Yes.
I like that. Is that just the name, or do they have like
No,
some
that's
kind of
the
special
name.
flap?
That's the name. So open one up.
I'm going to.
So these are the perfect size if you're doing your folds on here. So these are the perfect size, not for your little ones, but all these ones that we've got here, you know, like our side gate fold.
Do you know, quality envelope as well. You know when you put an envelope to the light and you can think, oh, am I going to be able to see through that? No. Quality envelope.
You fit that in there.
Thanking you.
No problem. Because this is the thing, you're going to make your cards, you need the envelopes to go with them.
Well, it's the finishing touch. And also, the envelope is the first thing that you see when that lands on your doormat.
Exactly.
It's like that's the first thing you see. £8 is your price for those for 100 of your envelopes. Love that. And there's your diamond flap. Ready to... I don't know why it's called a diamond flap. I just like the fact it is.
That's the diamond flap, because sometimes you have a straight across flap, don't you?
Do you know what? Every day's a school day. I did not know that was called a diamond flap
I
for
don't know
that
what
reason.
the one across called. It must have a fancy name as well. But I
Flap,
don't know.
flap.
A flap, flap. Oh,
Flap,
right,
flap.
flap. We'll call it flap, flap from now on.
This is not...
Nigel said.
Nigel's guessing, quite frankly, but it sounds like a good guess. 30% of your stock has gone on your diamond flap envelopes. If you'd like to go for that, OG9 P59 is your item code there. Now, I better give you that back, Dawn, isn't I?
Oh, yes.
Because we'll wonder where it is later, won't we?
There we go.
Then we've got our stamps for you as well. Our butterfly wishes to begin with. 20 stamps for you here. Butterflies, you can't go wrong.
You can't. And this is our butterfly wishes. And the nice thing is this is a C5 stamp. So we've literally crammed it full. But we haven't put all the words together. We've put them separately so you can make up different sentiments. So you can have birthday wishes or you can have happy birthday. But you've got some nice, what I call filler stamps.
Yes, worker
You know,
stamps.
yes. So things like down here, I'm putting my points in the right place. Like
Yes.
sort of coffee state, you know, that way, that way, that way. And then up there. So you've got some nice filler stamps going on there as well.
$15.95 is your price for that. For your A5 stamp set, you will get all of those stamps there. So that's your birthday, butterfly wishes, 20 stamps for you there. We've also got, I love this, grungy and lovely. This is your texture stamps that you've got for you here. You've got 12 stamps in this collection. You can see you've got like a Hessian, you've got your coffee rings, you've got your sort of chicken wire.
Yeah.
Just love it.
So this is textures 3. So if anybody's got textures 1 and 2 from us, this is textures 3. So they're smaller stamps, but they're great to add on as fillers or to make up backgrounds.
It gives grunge, it gives steampunk, it gives boho chic, it gives splat, it gives inky, it just
You've
gives
got it all.
everything. You've got it all.
Yeah.
Love it. $15.95 is your price on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I
lovely
will
lady?
indeed, yes.
Off you pop, darling lady. I'm going to remind everybody how to order the best way with Pink Frog, because you need to take advantage of our $4.95 cat P&P. Let's remember as well, that's regardless of what P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. Cardstock is heavy, so this is one show where you definitely... The fat is really heavy. So it is one show where you definitely want to maximise your $4.95 P&P, not per order, but for the entire day. Let me give you a quick reminder of our mixed mirror mats as well. £4.50 for these. 40 sheets of these. 40 sheets. You are getting 10 of each of those. Half the stock is gone. Not as bad. It should be £6. That's a great price, but it's not a... Mr. Pink Frog's having a really weird day and getting that price down. I don't know what you've done, but keep doing it, Mr. Pink Frog. We love it, quite frankly. Now, what'd you say? Oh, a demo from Dawn. Oh, go on then. Off you pop.
Right, so let's have a look at just a couple of these card folds because time is moving on. So let's do a lovely Z-fold card. So straight away, you're going to get your download that's going to go straight into your account at HobbyMaker. So you can print that off and keep it. If you're more a visual person, you can obviously watch the show back, or you can go to Pink Frog YouTube channel and you'll see a video where we do all the card folds as well. So we've got all the education that you need. So let's do a Z fold card. So I'm going in at 7.5 centimetres. And we're going to go in at 15 centimetres. And then we're just going to give that a zigzag and a little burnish, because we have to burnish. And you will notice with our cardstock, when you score and burnish, you don't get any cracking in the crease at all. So there is a quick Z fold card. So now let's do a side gate fold card. Or actually, let's do the side gate fold card. So we're going to go in at 10 centimetres. And I need to go in at 25, which I can't do on here. But this is another thing. I'm working on a centimetre scoreboard. Do not panic if you don't have a centimetre scoreboard, because you can do all of this on a paper trimmer. Because most paper trimmers have inches and centimetres. So I'm just covering all bases in case you're wondering, my downloads aren't in inches. So I've gone in at 10 centimetres, and you've got your score line done. And then my next score line, we're doing the side gate fold, is going to be 25. So I'm just going to slide that along to 25, run my tool down there, and you can just fold that across. So it doesn't matter if you don't have a centimetre scoreboard, you can still join in and do all the lovely card folds that you are going to get. So let's do a half fold. So we pop that in, and we're going to go in at 15 centimetres.
Now, just to say, we are rotating the colours on the screen, obviously. I will say the ivory is proving to be the most popular at the moment. No surprise.
Is it?
No surprise. But obviously, we are rotating the colours on the screen for you as well, so they might not always correlate with what Dawn is using. But basically, get as many as you can. And remember, with a lot of them, it's the same amount, 80 sheets, same size, and then the weights may vary slightly, but the price will be the same, £10.
So it's ivory that's in the lead. Should we do an ivory?
Yes, please, Di. That'd be lovely. It is
Right.
ivory in the lead, Taz, isn't it? Yep, fabulous.
Ivory in the lead. So I'll tell you what, let's bring an ivory in. Now, I'm going to do...
I think it's the romantics out there.
I'm going
thinking
to bring
wedding.
this forward. We're going to look at an inverted stepper. Now, often this card worries people because they think they've got to get the craft knife out and their ruler, and how are they going to do it? Okay, but the nice thing is about the 10.5 by 30 centimetres means that this will fit in your trimmer. Okay, so you haven't got to get a craft knife out at all. And that's the nice thing about it. It doesn't have to worry anybody, okay, because I know sometimes it can. So I've got the ivory here. Now, I've got my trimmer, and as I said to you, my trimmer comes in inches and centimetres, okay, but my sidearm actually only comes in inches. But what I've done is I've taken my ruler, and you're going to get your instructions, and you need to make a mark. I'm just making a mark with my pen, and you can do this quite happily at home, is I'm just going to make a mark at 2 centimetres, just there with my pen, and I've made one at 17, because this can be wiped away. Because then I'm going to take my ivory and I'm going to pop it in my trimmer. So I've got the short side here at the bottom, and I'm going to pop it in at 2 centimetres. I'm going to bring my arm down, so I'm down at 2 centimetres, and I'm going to do a cut from that 2 centimetre mark right the way up to the 17 centimetre mark. And then we need to do it again. So I'm just going to turn it over 2 centimetres in, bring that down. I'm going to go down to 2 centimetres and up to 17. So we've got that cut in. We haven't got a craft knife out. We haven't got a ruler. It's all nice and safe. So the next thing is bring in your scoreboards, because I will show you a little top tip with this as well. All your instructions are on your crib sheet, so do not worry. I'm following mine as well. So now we're going to do score lines between the two cut lines. So you're going to find the 2, so just find the nodule and do 2. You're going to find 4. Find the channel for 4 and go down with 4. You're then going to come up here to 17. Find the channel and do 17. Now you're going to do 15 on the outside. So you're going to do a 15 there. I like to just turn it over so I can get my 15 again and do a line there. So then we bring this out and you're going to do your valley and mountain folds.
Just whilst you're folding, what we'll do as well is we'll bring in the details on the side of the screen of the envelopes, because you've got to say, Dawn, your diamond flap envelopes are causing a sensation.
Are they? Well, you need the envelopes to go with the cards.
Absolutely. It's a marriage made in crafty heaven. So if you do want to go for the envelopes, the details now on the side of your screen, £8 for 100 of your diamond flap envelopes.
So straight away there is your inverted stepper, which is really quick and easy to make. Now, we've got the matten layers, haven't we?
We have, yes.
The lovely, they're still going, are they?
The mirror mats.
They're still okay.
They are still there at the moment. I think about half the stock, or just over half the stock is gone at the moment.
Right, I'm going to take a piece of gold because I'm going to show you a little trick of how you can easily cut the U to go round the edge of your card, because you've got that lovely inverted stepper and you don't just want to put bars on it, do we? We want to make this look really professional and nice. So we're going to take this along. So you've got your card and I'm going to cut this. I'm just going to take ½ centimetre off the long side. So I'm just taking ½ centimetre off there. Okay. And where are we? That's it, that's down to there. And then I'm going to take ½ centimetre off there. So what I've done is I've taken half off there, pick it up, and half off there. Okay, so we've just taken that down just that little bit.
Just to say, if you do want the mixed mirror card pack, 70% of our stock has now gone. I was going to say 60% at the start of Dawn cutting then, and by the time I got to you got to the end, it was 70.
Right, okay.
Stock is dwindling rapidly.
Stock is going quickly.
Well, so we've got it. Back to Dawn.
So now you've got your mat. So now if you put your mat into 1½ centimetres, okay, take your blade up, and you're going to cut down here to about 1½. Then you're going to do a quarter turn. You're going to go in again at 1½. Bring your blade in, cut to that edge, and bring it along. Quarter turn again. Go in at 1½, bring it down, and just make that marry. Got my last little bit. Let me just snip.
80% of the mirror mat's now gone.
Has it? Oh dear.
Well, I was just saying climbing, but the stock is dwindling.
Right. I don't know whether he's got any more stock either.
Well, Mr. Pink Frog,
so
let us know.
Let me bring that in. So we've cut this out, and can you now see that is going to fit perfectly on the top of your card? Let me glue that on.
Just while you're gluing, limited stock on the mirroring mat. So Julie, Carol, Anne, another Anne as well, Anne in Somerset. We've got Anne somewhere else in Hertfordshire. Lots of you multi-ordering as well. You need to check out your baskets though. Mr. Pink Frog giving you the prices that you like today, aren't you, Mr. Pink Frog? Come on, there you go. That's it. Come to Nigel. Come on to Nigel. That's it. Come on, Mr. Pink Frog. Come on, Mr. Pink Frog. Don't be sad. That's it. Good boy. Lovely. Now, back to Dawn for a demo.
There we go. So I'm just sticking that on. So I've used my little fine nozzle bottle with my EVA gluing. So you've got that lovely mat straight the way on the front. And then if you want the mat to go in the middle, which is the piece we've got left, all you're going to do is to cut this down to 6 centimetres by 12½, and we'll open this up and we'll pop some glue onto here, And that can slide very nicely in the middle. So you've got your mats and layers out of one of your over-top matting pieces, all on your inverted stepper card.
That's a brilliant card. And I've got to say, me and Mr. Pink Frog are having a lovely time, Dawn, look. It's having a lovely time. Can you see on the screen? You probably wonder what I'm doing otherwise, don't you?
I can.
Mr. Frog, away you go. Away you go. Thank you, Mr. Pink Frog. Gorgeous demos. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Yep.
Gorgeous stuff. Right, the glitter card. Oh, my word. I like Mr. Pink Frog. I feel we've bonded today. Right, here you go. These are your glitter card sheets. You're going to get 6 of each of these. So 24 sheets in total, 6 colours, 4 of each particular colour. Encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to go all over your fingers, which is always good. This is acid and lignin free as well, so it's not going to rot your photos if you are putting it in your journals or your scrapbooks or your brag books, memento albums, something like that. The colours are just gorge, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Marie Claire in Burnley, Julie in West Midlands, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you're all in for that. £6. Do you know what? I'm not being funny. There was a time when like a sheet of glitter card would have cost you £1. So it's like 6 sheets. That's £6. That's what you get. You're getting 4 times the amount because you are getting this entire pad, which has got 24 sheets in it. 25p per sheet. Phenomenal. It really is. Also, our mirror card, if you want to go for that, this is so super reflective. 20 sheets of the mirror card. I mean, look, you can see everything that I've got on my counter. And you can see, I mean, I don't know whether we can see Jack, because I think we have proven that he is a vampire. Nope, still no reflection. Is it there? His little hands were showing somewhere. Oh, he is there somewhere. There he is.
He is there.
Little Hands Jack. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. I don't know why. But there you go. If you want to go for this, £4 is the price for that. You get 20 sheets of that. 240 GSM as well. Imagine doing your die cuts with that. How lovely would that be? Super reflective. You can even do your makeup in it. Wonderful. Right, back to the lovely Dawn. We've got about 6 minutes left, Dawn.
Oh, right. OK, so let's do a quick, speedy, what we would do, go through.
Well,
so,
we'll fill literally the 6 minutes with you, whatever you want.
That's fine.
Well, I'll have to
that's fine. So, can you just pass me that little book over there?
Little book?
Right.
Oh, yes, certainly.
So, the booklet, so not only cards are you going to get in your card fold, but you're going to get this lovely little memory book that you can also make. You know, if you're someone that makes to sell on craft stalls, these are really super quick and easy to do. And this is all made with the 10.5 by 30 cards. So, straight away, you're going to get your 10.5 by 30, no cutting. This is what we like.
We like no cutting.
We like no cutting.
A no-cut zone.
And you're going to score that at 15. Give that a little burnish, and I've lost my bone folder already. There we go. Give that a little burnish. And you're going to need 5 of those. And this is going to make your pages. So for quickness, because I know we're going to run out of time, I've got some pages here. Now, these are all on the watercolour card. OK, so I've really gone to town. I wanted to do this one as a little bit of an art journal. So I've gone along with those lovely butterfly stamps. Let me turn it around that way, you can see better. We've got the butterfly stamps. We've got the texture coming in there. You know, we've got these coffee spills coming in here. And I've even used some of the stencil film as well. Now, in with your instructions, it's going to show you how to make your hinge. OK, so you're going to do all your scoring to make your hinge as well. And I'll tell you what, let's join some of these pages in, because I've used that easy finger lift 6mm tape, Nigel. So I'm hoping...
Well, I don't blame you, because you got a lot of that. 100 metres.
I know.
100 metres.
So I've used red line tape on the part of my book.
That's like a race in the Olympics, 100 metres.
I know I'm speeding a few this, but if you need to see it more step by step, as I say on the YouTube channel, you'll see the
step by step. So do we just search Pink Frog?
Yeah, go to Pink Frog YouTube channel and you'll go to card folds and then pick out the card fold you want and you can watch.
I don't know whether I've ever asked you this, but why is it called Pink Frog?
That's Mrs. Pink Frog. She chose the name.
But why? Do we know?
I don't know. I think she likes frogs and she likes pink.
Fair play.
Fair play.
Do you know what? If you like pig, you like frogs. It's the right name, isn't it, quite frankly? Who could not like little pig?
So I've got my I've I've got my finger lift, easy finger lift 6mm here at the bottom. So that's off. And then I'm going to take my red finger lift off the back here, because you can make a little pocket in these pages as well. So if you don't want to glue it all the way down, do as I have just done.
So is that the finger lift that you've used there, Dawn?
So I use the finger lift on the bottom here. So if I turn this one over, you can see I've got the finger lift on the bottom, but then I've used the red liner along the side, and then this will make then your pages. Okay, so it goes in really nice. Let's do one more. We'll put one more page in. Okay. Because, yes, that's the nice thing about this card size. It's so super cute because you can fit it straight away into your C6 envelopes, which is one thing. It's a nice size if you're thinking postage as well, not too big. And some people don't like to do big cards.
No.
This is the thing. If you're doing cards for craft stalls, things like that, you know, go with a size that you're comfortable to.
Our director Adam was saying he likes a small card at Christmas.
Who does?
Director Adam.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know why. There's no logic
He
in that.
probably
but
has
it's
so many cards, he's got to display them all.
Well, they do call him Handsome Adam, so I should imagine they arrive by the sackful.
So I'm going to pull off the easy finger lift there on that side, and then just literally folding it over. That is as quick as that is. So to do your spine and your pages, you have no cutting in this booklet at all, apart from mitering your edges. Okay, that's as quick and easy as it is.
I love that.
And then
building up to make your journal.
So then you're building up to make your journal. So it could be a book you want to use scraps on. This one is all done out of watercolour cards, so it can be a journal very easily. Okay, this is the nice thing about it. And then what I've done is I've created some mats and layers with that lovely that matte and layer kit that we've got. I've got the rose gold.
Lovely.
Here that I've used for that. So let me get my last piece. There it is. So let's stick this on here.
Now I know Dawn's
well.
back later at 7, but I am going to say it's a different. Is it a different show later?
Different show, different card
different sizes and stuff. But the
Yeah.
mirror mats definitely they will not be there at 7 o'clock
Different
tonight.
card
So if you want the mirror mats, unless Mr. Pink Frog has some more, I don't know. But at the moment we are looking limited stock on that one. We will actually, Mr. Pink Frog, if you're watching, we'll phone you after the show, which is going to be in a few minutes. So fear not. We'll phone you, don't you worry.
But your easy finger lift here, you can just tear that. You haven't even got to even use your scissors. That's the nice thing about it.
We've got about a minute left, Dawn.
Right, so we'll just give that finger lift a little burnish down so we can finger lift that off. But could you see the difference? Let me just share a minute. No mat with a mat.
Makes it pop.
It does make a difference. It does make a difference. So let's just pull the backs off these. See, it's so easy, quick and easy, isn't it?
I know. Do you know, I thoroughly enjoyed this hour. And so has the nation, I feel, because the
really
board has been very, very full.
Quick and easy. And then we just lay that onto there. And then I've got my front and back covers and my spine.
And you are sorted. For anybody that's doubting themselves as to the quality of Pink Frog, what would you say to any of the naysayers out there that are saying, like,
oh, no, it is quality.
top-notch,
It is
isn't it?
quality. You've seen, we've been able to, you know, burnish, score it, no cracking at all when you do that, and that is what you get. Plus the fact these are sturdy enough for your card bases, no problem whatsoever.
They are hoppingly good quality. Go on, Mr. Pink Frog. Give us a little hop up and down. Is he going to hop for us? Go on, Mr. Pink Frog. You know you want to.
Oh.
Yes, he's happy. If he's happy, we're happy. It's time for us to say goodbye. The fabulous Debbie Fisher. She's like, what are you talking about? The fabulous Debbie Fisher is coming up after the break for Crafter's Companion. Excuse me. Oh, I've got a frog in my throat. Not you. Right, we'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello dear Chobala friends, we have 3 new ephemera books for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery, is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside, you will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
The HobbyMaker Christmas tree decoration competition is here. We want you to design a unique ornament to hang on our studio Christmas tree. Whether it's glitter, fabric or something completely original, let your imagination sparkle and capture the magic of the season. Your decorations should be around 4 inches, designed to hang securely on the tree. Entries must be received by Friday the 21st of November 2025. From the 1st of December, 24 lucky winners will be revealed, one every day. Each winner will see their design proudly displayed on our Christmas tree here in the studio and receive a surprise Christmas present to add to your craft stash. Send in your entries with your name and contact details to Christmas Tree Decoration Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Don't miss your chance to shine this Christmas. We can't wait to see what you create.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Look who's here, one of my faves.
Ah, he says that to everybody. Mwah, mwah.
Fair play, I do. No, I don't. But no, yeah, I mean, God, how many years have you and I been
Oh, a
playing
long
craft?
time. A long time.
It
yes,
is, isn't it?
absolutely.
And
yes,
you always make me giggle, and you always inspire me with your, you know, your fabulous crafting and stuff as well. So,
Oh,
you
thank you,
genuinely are one of my
Nigel.
faves. Now, we're having a great time. The balloons are back.
I know, balloons.
Eagle-eyed viewers will notice that these change colours halfway through the Crafter's Companion
Absolutely,
birthday.
yes. They'll be gone today, though. How sad is it that we're coming to the end of birthday? I mean...
Did you get to take these home then?
No, I'm not taking them home.
If you
Not
want.
with my puppy.
Could you imagine? Your dog would have a whale of a
He
time.
actually loves balloons. So we blew up some
Oh.
for my grandson's birthday last week, and he literally was finding the ends of them and walking around with a balloon in his
You should
his
take
house.
one home. Maybe this really deflated one that's just hit the floor. It's like you can take that one home. It's the last day of the Crafter's Companion birthday. They are 20 years of age. Now, we have got lots of exciting things to show you. Remember, all of the items, when they're gone at birthday prices. Yes. When, you know, the team are next back from Crafter's Companion, whether that be tomorrow or the day after, whatever, literally, it will not be the birthday anymore, so they won't be at the birthday prices. Extra reasons to buy at the moment on top of the fabulous prices. Everybody, when you check out with your Crafter's Companion order, if it comes to over £20, excluding P&P, you get a free one of these. Look, your free gift worth $9.99. Your fabulous butterflies and blooms die set. That's rather nice to have.
It's a beautiful die set. Yeah, you're going to absolutely love that, and you will get it free. It will be in your bundle.
It's true, as long as your order when you check out is over £20, and that's excluding P&P. Also, anybody that orders anything from Crafter's Companion during the birthday, and today is the last day, you will automatically be entered into a free prize draw where you can win Crafter's Companion items worth over £700. Yes, indeed. Oh, good wooing today, people. That is good. We have ended on a wooing high. We have. It's like literally, yeah, 700 quid worth of stuff. That's nice, Debbie.
It's very nice, isn't it? I love being entered into anything because everybody has got a chance to win. And I also love the fact that every single order that you've put in, you will be entered another time and another time and another time. So if you've done 10 orders, you're going to get 10 entries into that.
That's just incredible, isn't it? Good luck, one and all. I don't know when we're announcing the winner, but it will be soon, so stay tuned to us here at HobbyMaker. Right, first item. Could you imagine being able to make these? I mean, making and selling, because it's a complete angel policy. Yep. Having these at your little craft stall, at your Christmas fairs and things like that, absolutely divine. Now, we've got a great deal for you today, which means we need a clock. Boom. We've got the clock on, we're going to get a price down. So let's show you what you're getting to begin with before we go into your freebies. We will start with that fabulous sled that you've got there. This is the 3D Santa sleigh. This is a huge stamp and die set, can I say that?
It is absolutely huge. In fact, let me grab mine because
do you need a big machine for this then, Deb?
No, not at all. So you need an A4 die cutting machine.
That's
if I take mine out... Oh, I haven't even opened this one. Let me open it.
So you are getting that one. You're also getting, just to show you as well.
Can I show you my dog teeth?
Oh, my God. Can we talk? Oh, sorry, I should say, oh, my gosh, sorry. Look, Debbie's dog has been at this one already. The puppy. Yours will be not chewed by a puppy. Can I just say that? There you go. Right, the price has gone down. $63.99. What was it before? I forgot to look. My apologies. It was $74.97. So we've gone down by nearly, well, over a tenner. And we've got a two-way split pay on that one as well. So what, $31.99 is all you're going to be paying today. So you've got the 3D Santa sleigh, which will allow you to make this.
It certainly will. But look at this die set. It is amazing. You've got so much on there, including the template to do the presents as well. So we listened because we've done a lot in the past of 3D models, but we've put in templates.
Yes.
And people asked if they could have dies this time because we've done sleighs before, we've done trees before, but we've done them templates. People wanted the dies, so we've done the dies to be able to create it. And what's really clever about this, Nigel, the one die creates the whole sledge. So literally, all you do is put all the embellishments onto it. It actually has the side panels.
Just literally, it's all scored and then fold it into place.
Yeah, fold it into place, stick it into place.
Nice.
It's absolutely amazing, simple to do, and looks absolutely incredible. So you're getting everything you need in that sledge
But
one.
that's not all, because also in this collection you are getting this as well. You can make your very own Christmas tree. And of course it's a 3D Christmas tree. Now we're limited stock on this one individually. So if you want this individually for $29.99, then grab it now. But I am going to say for an extra £2, you split pay $31.99. You might as well go for the bundle because you're getting freebies in that as well, which I'll show you in a moment.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
These are your fabulous dies that you're getting to make your 3D Christmas tree.
Yeah, and what's brilliant about these is you can extend the tree. So if you want an even bigger tree, add 2 of these panels together and you can actually add more panels on and make it even bigger and put more layers on so you can have an even bigger tree. So this one is amazing. I absolutely love it. And the great thing about it is you have this base bit here. This one creates the actual base. And then that way you can have that, you can put little gifts inside it, inside your tree, which is going to be amazing. So I love that one.
Now, also, I'm going to say there's extra shapes, those Christmas tree shapes that you've got there. I'm seeing peacock tails.
Oh,
I'm seeing fans. I'm seeing lots of extra things that you could play around with.
Absolutely, yes.
Now, also, you are going to get this. This is included for no extra pennies as well. You've got your fabulous bow maker. Look at that plumptious bow that you've got there. You could be popping this onto your birthday gifts, your Christmas gifts. A bow is great for any occasion, let's be honest. So, yeah, it could be for birthday, Christmas, whatever you fancy. If you like your bows big and plumptious, if you like your bows big and really sort of, packing a punch, you have got everything that you need in here to make 12 of these bows. You can see that you've got all of the components that you need. You can see there, you've got your paper strips, you've got your tags, you've got your twine. It's all included, plus full instructions as well. So that's included. You're getting that. You are getting the Santa sleigh, and you are getting that fabulous Christmas tree as well. The Santa sleigh and the Christmas tree are limited stock individually. If you go for everything together, $63.99 or $31.99 on your split pays. Joanne in Devon, a crafter in Angus, Carol in Merseyside, Pauline in Kent, Jane in Renfrewshire, Brenda in Greater Manchester, and a crafter in Leicestershire. You are all in. Well done. When it's gone, it is gone. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free here in the UK. You do not pay a bean. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. If you would like to order, it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to order via the app, or you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? Or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right.
Let's bring all these.
Let's get this. Or is this where we get to wear our crowns? Was I with you before?
No, it must have been
crowns?
Sheila.
It was.
Sheila.
It was.
I think it was Sheila that made the crowns. I know, absolutely. She's made a little tea-light candle holder, which is super cute. I mean, how amazing is that out of one of the panels? Put a little tea light inside, and you've got a little tea light holder. You've got your crowns, yeah, absolutely. How fabulous
Slip
are
one on,
these?
Debbie.
I love these.
Well, you suit it very, very well.
Oh, I love it.
Look, do we look like
I'm
the
gonna...
king and queen of Craftland? There you go.
Let's look at that.
What
How
you're actually
fabulous.
supposed to be making, because these are all sort of extra ideas.
Yes, so actually what you're supposed to be making are these. So
Your
they're
3D snowflake.
Yeah, there's different ones. So there's 3 different ones. So you've got your snowflake, poinsettia. I can't remember what the other one is.
You've got your poinsettia there, and then your 3D star.
Yeah, there's the star. That's it, the star one. How amazing is that? And the poinsettia is just
Oh, there it
Nigel.
is. There's your poinsettia
So
as
there's
well.
your poinsettia.
Right, your price has gone down, $54.99. I know when I launched this with Sheila, oh my gosh, busy lines, and they are back today. Sharon in Northumberland, Michelle in the West Midlands, and a crafter as well. Debbie, as ever, I will ask you to fancy a cheeky two-way.
Oh, yes,
Beautiful. Let's get that price down, $27.49. One payment
Love
today
that.
and one payment at the end of November. Well done to everybody going for that.
I love that.
Are they
That's
easy to
made
do?
just so, yes, very easy. And I will, if we get a chance, we will show you how to make them. They're simple to do. This is
we get
made
that
out
as
of the vellum papers. Yes, it comes with it, yes.
Oh.
These are made from the vellum papers. How beautiful is that? So even vellum is robust enough to make that. I love that.
I forgot to say, you're also getting that included as well, your spray and sparkle, which is brilliant. I mean, basically everything in life looks better with a bit of spray and sparkle on it.
yes.
It really does. So that's included in your showstopper deal as well. So your spray and sparkle, your fabulous 3D star, your 3D poinsettia, and your 3D snowflake. Also, we've not even finished yet,
we've not even finished yet, no.
You're getting this as well, your hint of Christmas, A4 basically,
Yeah,
pearl
they're
card
beautiful.
pack.
That's amazing. You absolutely want that. It is just beautiful cardstock. It's the perfect weight to make these with as well.
And
It's
you
just,
get 11 of each colour,
It's a
so
fabulous
33
bundle.
sheets in total.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got a half term coming up. The kids are going to love making these because they're amazing.
That really is bonkers, it really is. So basically, if you want to go for the big bundle, you've got the pearl card, you've got the, just like doing that,
I know, it's
spray
good.
and sparkle, and then you've also got the 3 die sets. But we like to give you choices, so
Yes.
maybe you'd like the die sets on their own. So you would like to go for the snowflake, the poinsettia, and the star all together in a little trio. Should be $34.99. Sorry, it is $34.99, my apologies. So $34.99 means about, what, $11.99 each? Is that right? And limited stock on that one now. So literally 90% of the stock is gone. When it is gone, it is gone.
Yes.
Just love those, Debs. SB, so beautiful, 2024. Now, next up, Do you fancy a bit of cloche action?
Absolutely.
Cloche,
I
yeah.
adore these. I think there's something really different about these. I don't know why we haven't done anything like this before, but what's fabulous about them is you are going to be able to make little cloches like this. So basically, it's that sort of dome that goes over something.
That's very Beauty and the Beast,
Isn't it just? It's just absolutely stunning. And you can make freestanding cards out of them, which look good. They're going to look amazing with tags. You could do this into a little tag. All the embellishments that you're seeing in here are what you get in this collection. So if you go for the everyday, that cake, the rose, there's other bits in there. You've got Christmas ones where you've got the candle, that car. So you can turn them into cards as well, which look amazing.
Now, let's show you the price and then we'll show you what you're going to get, because it's not just about the, well, what you're saying there with Debbie. You get a whole lot more. $55.99 is your price on that one. Again, cheeky two-way because we like to. $27.99 is your price on that one. So it's your shot. What's in your cloche showstopper? That's not easy to say. So let's start at the beginning. We have got the actual cloche
That's
itself.
this one.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
That one.
The one I didn't go for. So there's your cloche metal dies.
Yes.
You are getting that.
It's a fabulous one, and if you can only afford to go for it, I mean, do we have them on their own? I'm sure we probably do. But the great thing is we've got then other ones to go. But the cloche, oh, that's gone individually.
Individually, but we do have it in a smaller bundle, and then
Right.
obviously in the large bundle that you're seeing now. We've also got, so that's your cloche. Now you've got perfectly sized here. I know I whipped my crown off. That was the last item, wasn't it? This is your fabulous die set that you have got for your cloche Christmas
I mean,
scenes.
look at all the dies that you're getting here. It is a brilliant set. If you've gone like for our family dies, these are going to work really well with those because of size-wise, but these are all going to fit beautifully into that cloche and they look amazing. So if you want accessory dies for Christmas, these are definitely the ones for you.
Now you're also going to get all of these as dies as well.
every
So
day.
all of your extra bits and pieces, your flowers and your cake and your parcels and the little bird in there, they are all included.
They're gorgeous.
But that's not all.
It's not all.
It's
no.
not all. Look, you also get this iridescent ribbon.
It's
Now we need to
so
get this out. 'Cause
beautiful.
This is gorgeous. Who opened
It
this?
really
This
is.
Dave, isn't it? Why? I'm going to give Dave a pair of scissors to wear around his neck on a lanyard so we can just snip things open. Honestly, him and his big old butch hands ripping them all out. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at that.
It's fabulous ribbon, isn't it? I mean, it's just going to be brilliant for all year round, but it is so lovely. It's got that iridescent about it. It is beautiful ribbon, and it's got wire in the side, so it's really good ribbon for time bows.
Love that. So that's included as well, honestly.
There's more. There's more.
Demolition Dave has ruined that, hasn't he, quite frankly. You've also got your splash of colour cardstock. 30. Oh, hang on, Debs.
Shall I get mine? I've got one that's open.
Oh, there's scissors here, isn't there, as well? We can just...
Yeah,
We're supposed to get Dave. Can Dave come to the studio and just rip this open, please? There you go. Demolition. He is like a human wrecking ball. He should swing in like Miley Cyrus in that video for that song, shouldn't he?
I did tell him yesterday that's what his name is. He quite liked it.
Demolition Dave? Of course he does. Of course he does. You'll be getting a tattoo. Demolition Dave. There you go. Demo Dave. That's what it would be. That would be great. Right, so here are your cardstock.
Yeah.
This is your splash of colour. 36 sheets here, double-sided.
This is a brilliant pad. So I love a block colour, and when you get a whole pad with all these vibrant, nice colours in them, you absolutely want this in your stash.
So that's included as well. But of course, if you're doing your cloches, you need acetate to go across the front of your cloche. I like saying the word cloche.
Cloche.
It's very
It's a nice
pleasing
word, isn't
in
it?
the mouth,
It
isn't it?
absolutely
Cloche.
is.
I like that. So this is your acetate. You are getting 24 sheets. I quite like saying the word acetate as well. So there you go. You've got your acetate to go with your cloche. Oh, my mouth's very happy right now. So $55.99 is your price for all of that together. So 24 sheets of the acetate. Your fabulous ribbon.
Yep.
Your splash of colour, 36 sheets there. Then your dies of the fabulous captured moments. Your dies of the Christmas scents. And then also your fabulous dies of the cloche itself. Cloche yourself silly. If you would like to go for that one, Jane, well done to you. Victoria, Molly, Sarah, you are all in. CE2086 is your item code on that. That is fab. Really
yeah,
is.
they're
isn't
really
it?
lovely. Honestly, they're amazing.
Now, don't forget as well, if you are ordering anything that equates to over £20, and that can be cumulative, when you check out your baskets, and that's excluding P&P, of course, as well, then you will get a free gift worth £9.99. It's this. It's your fabulous Butterflies and Blooms die set for you. You create a card. That will cost you £9.99 normally. Not today. It's free. But if you come back tomorrow, it will be £9.99 because it will not be the birthday then. Today is the last day of the birthday. Also, don't forget any order that you put in for Crafters Companion at the moment, you stand a chance of winning a prize worth over £700. Yes, indeed. Woo, my friends, woo. £700 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, which is not to be sniffed at, is it?
Absolutely not to be sniffed at.
I love that. That makes me woo. Do you know what else makes me woo?
What makes you woo, Nigel?
When Adam does this. Boom.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes me... You got an ooh.
An ooh.
An ooh. I gave him a woo, you gave him an ooh. Lovely. Because we're going to drop the price. We'll get that ticking down on this one as well. This is our banner kit that we've got for you.
This is fabulous, honestly.
Where
if
should I
you
start with
like, if you want, I'll start with the sentiment stamps. So these originally come out with our dies that cut over the top of these, but you don't need the dies to cut with these. These are literally sentiment stamp sets that, let me show you this one. They're sentiment stamp sets that you can stamp in one go. They've got so many different ones on here, which I absolutely love. Now, they do have dies that go with these as well, but they're absolutely amazing. Now, it's not just these that you are getting. Look at this price, Nigel.
Oh, hang on.
How good is that?
That's half price.
I know. Yeah, so not just the stamps you're getting a full kit in this as well, which is incredible.
Cardstock?
Yeah, cardstock that you're getting in there as well, which
lovely
is
Christmas
amazing.
colours there.
Absolutely.
You are also getting, your envelopes are included.
Yes.
Not just your white ones, we've also got them in the green, we've
all
also got them in the
colours,
red as well, and we've got them in the ivory. That matches the cardstock, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Very happy.
And then you've got card blanks that match the cardstock and the envelopes.
See, I'd be really tempted to mix and match, like have a red card and a green envelope.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got to be done. Also, look, you're getting these included as well.
Yeah, these are really cool.
This is your baker's twine and your satin ribbon.
Yep, so you get extra embellishments with that as well. I mean, $12.50, that is amazing.
I love the baker's twine.
It's great.
That always says Christmas to me, baker's twine.
Yes, definitely.
Really does.
Yes.
Whether it's like around your cards or wrapped around your ham.
Yeah.
Your ham joint. They're always tied up with string, aren't they?
That's very true, very true.
And then your metal dies.
And then you've got dies. So it's the dies that then go in or marry in with the words on here. So here we go here. You've got your Christmas and your festive. So all your stamp sets will go in with that. So you've got your Christmas and a Happy New Year. Festive, you've got your festive spirit. So there's lots of different ways that you can use them along with these stamps. So it's a great, great bundle. And for half price, it's amazing.
It is incredible, isn't it? Christmas is love with all the trimmings.
Yes.
I like that. Where do you stand on Brussels sprouts?
Oh, I love Brussels.
So do
I. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts.
And I do think they because they only kind of come out at Christmas.
Oh, no, we have them all year round.
Do you really?
Yeah.
See, I don't.
We normally have frozen Brussels in the freezer.
So I like Brussels sprouts, and then, you love like the lardons. Yeah, yes. I love that, all mixed together.
So nice. Yeah, I love Brussels.
Love that. Right, so if you want to... I knew she would. I knew she was a Brussels lover. Love her. So if you want to go for that one...
broccoli.
See, I like... And kale.
And cauliflower cheese. I don't like kale.
Well, see, my hubby's like that.
Yeah,
he doesn't like kale. He said it's too strong, he
says.
says.
It's just, yeah.
I quite like
it's
kale.
It's the texture. I don't like the texture of
But
kale.
mac and cheese and cauliflower cheese and things like that. Boom, boom,
Very
boom, boom.
Nice. Very nice.
Right, of the stock that we've got of that, 20% of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. Right, next up for you... Oh, gosh, Debbie. I'm going to have to just disappear to go and get this. There's so much here. Look at this.
So if anyone can go for this, you have to go for this bundle because the luxury cardstock that we've got in here that are all pre-cut to size for A5 size are incredible.
Debbie, would you kindly ask Adam to do what he does so well?
Adam, can you whip that out, please? Why do you do it to me every time? I was going to be really polite then. I can't even do that politely. I didn't want to say clock. Nigel, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it anymore.
Oh, I love you for so many reasons. Can you whip that out, please? There you go. Okay, you've got 284 sheets. And I can't see now. Let's start with the paper. Let's do this on the overhead. I'm a giddy. You've brought colour to my cheeks, my word. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, let's do the price.
Let's get the price first.
He whipped it out. Let's see whether it was worth it. It was worth it.
Definitely worth it. Honestly, every single piece of card and papers in here, you're going to absolutely love.
Right, Debbie.
So yesterday,
Yeah.
do you remember the
Yes, I do.
the cake? The cake.
Time for tea.
Yeah, time for tea. The time for tea we had yesterday.
If you didn't see it, watch back yesterday's show.
Yes,
It's the most
yesterday.
incredible guy that sort of
At
like you
5
pulled it
o'clock,
up.
yes. This was the pad I used. This one
yes.
here. This was the one I used out of it. So these cut out beautifully. But look at these. They are some of the most beautiful papers that you have ever seen. They are so gorgeous. You've got the plain side on one side.
They're
and then you've
luxurious,
got,
aren't they?
yeah, and then you've got the gold print on them. So you've got autumnal ones there. You've got Christmas ones. And look at these. I mean, and really rich, opulent colours, deep, vibrant colours, which are beautiful, absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
just the first
That's
pad.
just the first
You're also
pad,
getting Night
absolutely.
Before Christmas, which is this one.
Is my all-time
Oh,
favourite
now that's a
Christmas
bold
pad.
statement.
Have you seen this?
I haven't. It's gorgeous.
You will love it. It's just the most amazing.
It's cosy Christmas.
It's just lovely. Do you know, now I always say to people, don't save your paper pads, use them. But this is a paper pad I'd want to save because it's so gorgeous. I would absolutely be framing them.
I was just about to say that. You could
putting
frame
them on your
these,
walls.
yeah.
And what's nice is behind you've actually got your tartan on the other side. But it is such a beautiful paper pad. It really is my favourite. I just love it so much. Look at the Santas on here. Really, look at
that's
that.
gorgeous.
It's honestly, is that not just the most amazing paper pad you've ever seen? So that's your Night Before Christmas.
Two 12-inch paper pads
Yes,
to begin
two
with.
of
We've
those.
also got your A4 luxury mixed card pack.
Yeah, so everything now is all that luxury cardstock, which is amazing. And this one is beautiful. So you've literally got pearlized and glitter cardstock in here. Look at this. I mean, how...
Oh, encapsulated glitter.
Glitter,
It's not coming off on the
absolutely.
fingers.
No, non-shed. You've got mirror cardstock in there, glitter cardstock. You've got your satin in there as well. And then you've got that amazing, look at the shine on there. It's just beautiful cardstock. So you absolutely need that in your craft.
Now, let's keep on with the gorgeous because, Debbie, you've
Yes.
also got all of this.
Oh,
My God.
How nice are these? I think some of the nicest mirror and glitter cardstocks that we've done. These ones are just... I mean, look at the colour of this. It's absolutely amazing cardstock, cut to that A5 in size, and you've got complementary shades. Now look at, and the green, look at this. We've never done a green glitter card like that before. How nice is that, Nigel?
Stunning. I
It's
just
so
want to stroke
stunning.
your glitter card.
Yeah, for $59.99, it is absolutely gorgeous. And then these two match. These are like your really pretty golds. They're not. Some golds can be a bit gaudy looking,
it's
can't
classy,
they?
not brassy.
Absolutely that. So they're beautiful. Then we do these ones where you've got your lighter
like a
colour.
satin.
It's like a satin. Yeah, it's beautiful. And that one will go with your white cardstock. Look at this. This is like a pearlized, double-sided. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your reds in your glitter and your satin as well. So you've got that in
Red
your
and that
glitter.
glitter is such a lovely
Isn't
red,
it
isn't it?
beautiful? Yeah, really complement each other, and you're going to absolutely love them. I love this bundle so much.
So all of that, let's try and hold it all together, Debs. Here we go. All of that, you are getting 284 sheets for a price of $59.99 or $29.99 if you use your split pay option. 21p a sheet.
That's incredible.
It is, isn't it? Which I'm loving. WC, giggity, WC2062 is your item code on that. We've had some messages in. I wonder why. Let's have a look. Sarah in Yorkshire says, you guys are so funny, loving the show. Literally, she made my nose run and my eyes water, honestly. Maxine as well.
Maxine.
Gee, you two are just so funny together. Never seen Nigel go that red. I did go red, didn't I? I don't know what it was.
I don't know why you asked
literally.
me. You know that something is going to come out of my mouth that's going to be wrong.
I can't even remember what you said, but I shall have to watch it back later. It's just too good. Thank you. Right, demo time. Debbie,
Which one first?
Whip out a demo for me, will you, Debbie?
Let's
Can
do
we some of the
3D.
construction?
Absolutely, yes, let's do that because this is amazing. So I'm going to use the poinsettia and I'm going to show you this cardstock because we didn't show you this one. So if you've gone for the 3D makes, they're beautiful. Yes, sorry.
Oh, if we're doing the 3D makes, then we've got to put our crowns back on. There you go. Sorry, I just like cover you, sorry.
Look at this cardstock. Now, this is, I'm pretty sure, let me just check though, I think it's 180, yes. 180 GSM, which makes it the perfect weight for all your decorations. So
God,
you've
that's
got it
glorious
in,
red.
it's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got that in your cream or your ivory, you've got it in that gorgeous white. Look at this. How nice is this?
Stunning.
It's beautiful, but we're going to use...
It scream posh, doesn't it?
It does scream posh, yes, absolutely. Just like us, Nigel.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at us. We couldn't be posher if we tried.
Well, I don't think
Yeah,
there's
the king and
anything,
queen of
anything
craft.
posh about us at all. Right, now, let's die cut these out. Now, because this is only 180 a GSM, and because we have the power of the Gemini, we are going to take out a shim. So this will fit across that size, and you can get 3 of these out of one sheet.
Oh, that's going to be good.
It's very good. So you need 6 of these in total. So I'm going to
Okay,
cut
so
one
2
out
sheets to make the
to make the whole complete thing. So I'm going to take out my magnetic, pop that in, and run that through my Gemini.
Good, Debs, if you think about that then, because you've got 33
I know.
sheets of this cardstock,
Yep.
you could make 16 complete poinsettias and still have a sheet left over.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Which is pretty good.
Yeah, very good.
I love that. And
Absolutely
don't forget, you can then make it all sparkly with your spray and sparkle as well. You can't get that individually. That's the ball bearing inside, obviously. I just like shaking it up. But you shake it to wake it, don't you?
Oh, I don't think I put that through all the way. I'm not going to worry about it. We've got another one here. So we'll, oh no, I need that. So we do need that cut out. I'm just going to run that back through. Trust me to do it a little bit quickly. Let me just
That's all right.
this
Don't you worry,
out.
my lovely. Don't forget, this is the last day of the birthday for Crafters Companion, which makes me sad, but also it makes me very happy for everybody that has literally taken advantage of these fabulous prices that we've had for Crafters Companion over the last, is it 10 days? It was Monday, last Monday week, wasn't it, Sarah was in? It was a Monday, so I'm feeling this has been 2 weeks.
I'm going to place that in with
Just
that
under
one.
2 weeks. 12 days? About 12 days, I would say. Yeah, it would be a fortnight on Monday that she was in, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to think then.
I know.
It only feels like a week.
It does
but you're
feel like a
right,
week,
it has
but it's
been
not.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
So, because I did this on my machine at home, I think my machine might have a bit more pressure than what this machine has got. So I've just added back in.
You have to learn your machine, don't you?
Exactly, yes. So I've just added back in and that's cut that out, no problem whatsoever.
Know your machine.
Give that a little tap. That gets rid of all our pieces. And then we're going to bring this in. Now, it's really important how you fold this to get this right. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold these ones. If I do it wrong the first time, don't worry. It just means I folded them the wrong way. But we're going to fold those ones like so. They're going to come into the middle. So once you've folded them over, you're then going to bring that one into the middle.
Do you get instructions or you need to go online?
You need to go online, yes. So I don't think you go... no, you don't get instructions, no. So it works out, it's like a little gatefold, so really easy. So a little gatefold card, and then this one will tuck behind, like so, and that one. So that creates your panel, and then what we're going to do is bring that up, and that holds them together. So that creates your little pocket that then comes out. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you when they're glued. Let me bring the ones that I've done. When you've done them, they make that.
Oh, wow.
So it actually brings them together. It's like a tripod, isn't it?
I was just saying, you seem quite alien-like when you did
Now, so I've done 6 of these, and I've also, with this one, I've just put a little hole in the bottom, threaded a bit of twine through, and done that through the centre. You can do it separately, but I think it works well to do them together, and then you can see I've just put a little bit of red liner tape to hold that in place. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my tape pen.
Now, whilst you're doing that, my lovely, just say we've got a message through from Ruth. Hello,
Hi,
Ruth.
Ruth.
Let's see what Ruth has to say. Ruth says, hi, you two are funny and the goodies are amazing, but no to the veg. Mushy peas only, no sweaty socks, i.e. Brussels sprouts. You were talking to the Brussels sprouts fan club here.
Yeah,
though.
we see, we love them, Ruth.
Ruth from W.
Ruth, perhaps you need to try a different recipe for your Brussels sprouts.
I think, you know, Brussels sprouts with the little bacon lardons thing is a really winning combo. That's lovely. I mean, I like a Brussels sprout on its own as well. But I do think there's something about just having Brussels sprouts at Christmas. It makes me appreciate them even more.
Oh, OK.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, see, I do love Brussels sprouts.
Well, you're an all-year-round kind of girl, aren't you, when it comes to Brussels sprouts?
I am, yeah.
But there you go, she's not popping a Brussels sprout
do you
in.
know what's weird, though? Because Brussels sprouts, and I do admit, I think they have a particular taste and they're not for everybody.
Agreed.
But I don't like carrots.
Oh, that's
I know,
odd.
which is very odd. Yeah, very odd. So I don't like carrots.
It's weird, isn't it? Because you would think if you like certain vegetables, like, you know, if you like root vegetables, you would think you like them all. I don't like swede.
No, I don't like swede.
Not keen on swede at all.
And I don't like mushrooms.
Oh, I love a mushroom.
Only because it's the texture.
Yeah.
So it's not the taste, it's the texture. So I don't mind if anybody cooks with them in. I just pick them out.
Oh, so I love the texture of a mushroom. But then I like food with texture. I like liver, you see, for its texture. I just love it, you know, when you bite into it, or kidney. I love offal in general because the feel of it when you bite into it is lovely. Should I be saying this on live TV? I don't know.
Well, we're open books on here, aren't we?
We are very open books.
So this one I haven't glued together, so I am just going to glue this one together.
Now, obviously, even though it's birthday time, our Cat P&P still comes into play, as it always does. So obviously, if you want to get extra bits and pieces, you know, your tape pens and things like that Debbie is using. And also, even if you just bought a Crafter's Companion tape pen at the moment, that would automatically enter you into our free prize draw to win £700 worth of fabulous stuff. Did I say £700?
Woo!
I did. £700 worth of Crafter's Companion goodie. That is goodies, not just goodie. Goodies, that is fabulous. That's what you're going to be getting there. There's some tasty fare in there, Debbie.
I know, absolutely. It's amazing.
Now we've had a question. Now this is interesting. Pop this question up, Taz. Who's it from?
Look at that.
Look at that.
How cool is that?
So good.
So it's just a case of folding them all in and putting them all together, and then we're going to glue that final one together.
The question from Lizzie is, do the prices go up once the next item is showing on Crafter's Companion birthday? The prices will not go up until the end of the birthday. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know when the prices will change, but logic to me says that today is the last day of the birthday. So once the repeats have been done tonight, and we come back live tomorrow at 1, I would imagine logically that's when the prices will no longer be at birthday prices. I'll be honest with you, because it's the weekend and it's the Crafterganza and all that kind of stuff, there's a likelihood that it might not be changed until midnight tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
But in theory...
No one's in the offices.
No, well, there is that. But we can't just... We can't guarantee their busyness equating to not doing it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to say by 1 o'clock tomorrow when we come back live for the shows, I would say definitely make sure you have your items done before. And that looks so good.
How nice are those decorations? And they just look so effective, don't they?
If you did that in like oranges and things like that, that could be for Halloween.
Oh, yes, you
could do that for Easter.
Absolutely.
I love that. I think that's fab. And if you were selling that, because it is a complete angel policy, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
You could sell that for a good few pounds.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And where's that? Let's get the spray.
Oh, my gosh, we're going to spray?
Yes, let's spray it. But I do need to get a piece of card, so let me just grab a piece of card.
I love that noise. Why don't we spray it in the bin?
I've got a bit of card. We can do that on there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Now, the thing with the spray is you want short, sharp bursts because you don't want it to clog. It's got really fine glitter in it. And when you are putting this, literally, I love the fact that everybody is talking about
Brussels sprouts and
Brussels
vegetables.
sprouts and vegetables.
We'll get some messages up in a moment.
So if I turn this round, when this starts to dry, now this is a lacquer. So it's a varnish as well. I don't know if we can pick that up on there.
Hang on, let's look. Where is it? All right, hang on. Yeah, we can. If we...
Let's try it that way.
Let's get Jack in on it.
There we go. There we go. Perfect, Jack. Amazing.
Okay. That's another clip for your review. That. See, I found out today that Adam, you know, Judge Adam, is his boss. I never knew that.
Well, Adam is Jack's boss.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Jack's Adam's boss.
Well, I think he kind of is, but it's like, yeah, I don't know that, but Adam is Jack's boss.
There you go.
So I'm loving all these little we're getting sound bites together for his review. So,
oh, okay.
Debbie Fisher, what do you think of Jack?
I think Jack's very very good.
There you go. Take that to your very beautiful. Thanking you. Love
Do you know what's lovely about Jack? He's always so happy.
He brings it.
It's like I feel like I'm really important when I come in because he's like.
Because you are.
I love it because he's so. I don't want to say cute because that's like he might not want to be classed as cute. But
It's a little
cute.
Mrs. Robinson. I am going to say that.
Yeah.
I don't mean Debbie. I mean like the film The Graduate.
He is very cute.
But also, do you know? Well, if we're talking about Jack, like he's not here.
Yeah.
Do you know why I like Jack?
Why do you like
Because
Jack?
he brings an energy to the show.
He does.
That's
He
why I love
absolutely
Jack.
does,
He brings an
yes.
energy. Also, his camera work is phenomenal. And also, if we're banging on about it, Kat's in as well. We love Kat.
Kat's
She's
perfect.
mother to the crew. She
Kat's
adopts them all and
amazing.
makes them dance during a show. Kat, you're on. There she is. Oh, we're clapping.
We're clapping. We are clapping.
Clapping the crew. How very self-congratulatory.
Adam,
But there you
clap
go.
to Adam.
Oh, director Adam.
Yeah.
Always good.
Clap
there
to
he
Taz.
is. Clap to Taz.
Can you tell we're in at the weekend and we can get away with anything?
Can you also tell that it's that 4:45 delirium that we always suffer on the early shift? There you go. Right, but Spray and Sparkle is included, of course, in your kit. So if you are going for your 3D snowflakes and everything, grab it, grab it, grab it. Also, somebody has just said they bought these. And yes, there's a QR code, quick response, on the back for video tutorial.
There you
so
go.
there you go. So you don't need to go online as in like YouTube and stuff. You just got your QR code, scan that, and you'll forget your tutorial.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also know, and it's probably Debbie that's doing it actually, Debbie has just filmed how to put them together. So she did that last week. So that's probably what you're going to go on and see. Yeah.
Busy, busy, busy. Right, let's bring the sleigh and the tree back in. Also, can we get a couple of these messages up about vegetables? Because I'm intrigued. Intrigued with the nation's habits. These are yours, Debs, by the way.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Right, we've got Heather in Lanarkshire. She says, you must steam your sprouts. You must steam your sprouts so they don't go soggy. Yes, I agree. I like a crispy sprout.
Oh, no, well, I like both. But actually, I tell you what I really love. I love mashed sprouts.
No, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, you
Mashed
just
sprouts.
give them a good fork.
There you go.
You do with the fork.
Dangerous. Also, can I say, what was the lady's name in Lanarkshire there? Heather. I love that as well. You said with chestnuts and bacon. Perfect, 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 perfect combo. Right, another message, Christine in Kent. She says, Debbie and Nigel, you two are a good comedy duo. We'll take that to our next review. Broccoli cheese. Broccoli cheese is tasty.
When did broccoli cheese become a thing? Because I've always had cauliflower cheese, and then we went somewhere and they had broccoli cheese, and I was like, when did that become a thing?
Did you enjoy it?
Not as much as cauliflower cheese. I don't know why.
Well, I think cauliflower cheese, I mean, that's kind of like the, you know,
yeah.
that's the nirvana of vegetable cheese.
But I love broccoli, so I did enjoy it, but I think because it was broccoli, I didn't enjoy it
Do you
as
know
much.
why I think cauliflower cheese works better than broccoli cheese? It's because broccoli can be quite soft.
Yes.
Cauliflower cheese still has a bit of like a
little
crunch,
bit of a crunch
to it, which
yeah.
I like. Right, another quick message, and then we'll go into a little demo. Michelle in Manchester, she says, I could eat platefuls of vegetables and not miss the meat. All veggies, no meat, no offence. Michelle, do you know what you do, my darling? But I think that sounds marvellous. Quite often, I mean, I would say, I mean, I'm a meat eater, I am, but it's like I have definitely at times ventured into like plant-based and all of that. And I would say a lot of my food that I eat is still plant-based. Still quite plant-based.
Hang on, that's weird. Taz has just said she was a veggie for that amount of time. Are you not now?
Taz was a veggie for 21 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's a long time to be a veggie and then to start eating meat. But
My friend Stephen was like that. He was a veggie for a long, long time and then changed.
Right.
And then but you know, it's brilliant, isn't it? There's lots of lovely food out there for everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely. My stepdaughter is a vegan, so we have to like hunt high and low for stuff for her. But it's got easier over the years.
It has, because obviously, like Leonie, Leonie that comes here to HobbyMaker, a very good friend of mine. She's vegan. So she comes round to the house sometimes, especially when she lived in Brighton, used to come in all the time. Alma, hubby, very good chef, but he was always like, I've got to make sure that I go above and beyond to make stuff that Leonie can eat, because it's not always easy to find stuff, but it is getting easier, and rightly so.
It is,
quite
yeah,
frankly.
absolutely.
Anyway, let's talk about what we're doing.
Yes.
We've got our Christmas tree and our Santa sleigh. That's what you are going to be able to make with our fabulous die sets. Also included, you are going to get, I'm just bringing it in there, look, your bow maker as well. Your fabulous bow maker is included in this deal. That's for free, and the dies are fabulous. But how do they work? Let's see Debbie make a Christmas tree.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really simple. So basically, you are going to... Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing about it. You and the Brussels sprouts fork, that just makes me titter.
I'm just not very good with my words, am I?
You are genius with your words. Never change. Never, ever change.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Right, so I've just got a green piece of card. I don't know why I had it cut different. It was a 12 by 12 piece of card, so I'm just cutting that down so I can fit all of those on there. And that is literally all you do, Nigel, is die cut out all them. They're almost like a Christmas tree skirt.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, they do look a little bit like that. And then this one here,
making.
yes, we are, absolutely. And they are really, really simple to do. And I love the fact that you get all the embellishments to do them with as well.
I just think it's such a cute little decoration as well. I mean, you can imagine this on a Christmas table, you know, maybe like a name setting or whatever. I mean, it's just divine. And obviously these bits come off as well. So if you wanted to, you know, build it up and make it, you know, 6 tiers tall,
Yep,
you could do.
Absolutely, yeah, you can absolutely do that. Now, this one, Nigel, I've got this die, which I've die cut already. So I just want to show you that, just so we can fit it all in to get it all done. And then all I've done is on these bits here, I've just put some red liner tape. And then what we're going to do, they're going to then turn in, and this is going to be the base of the tree. So let's pop that to the side. Now you've got all these extra little pieces. What I've done with those as well, I've already cut them out. I'll just show you all these ones, and I've just put them through my sticker maker. So we've got all those embellishments on here, and I've just popped them through here so we can decorate. Now I've also already done my smaller pieces. So I'm going to show you how to do the larger piece, but they all work the same way. So let's just pop those to the side and bring these in. So each one of these is exactly the same, and all we're going to do is bend them where the creases are. So you've got the creases, the little tabs here.
So it's all pre-scored.
All pre-scored for you, like so. Any weight of cardstock, right from a 180 to a 300 will be absolutely fine. And we're just going to turn these in like so. And then that way you've got a little tab on the side here, which is just going to stick into place. So that's going to make your medium, your small one. Absolutely. There's so many bits and pieces that you can use.
Florals and fans and peacock tails and all sorts of stuff.
Yes, definitely. So once you've done that with your larger one, like so, you're then going to create this. And when you glue them together, Nigel, they lay flat. And this is the great thing about them, is because when you finish with these, literally fold down.
Lovely.
So you don't have to. So if you want to keep them for the year after, you can absolutely do that. Yes.
That would not be going in the bin. That's not a one-time only.
No, definitely not. So once you've glued these all together, so you just glue that little tab, that creates this part. I've then now I found this the easiest way and the most 3D way to put them on top of each other. So you've got these little tabs that just tuck in to give you that flatness. And then I've put a little foam pad all the way round. But before we do that, or stick it together, we're going to decorate. So let's just bring in that sticker sheet that we've got here. So these are all your extra pieces that you're going to get, and we're just going to stick
decorating, we've got a message in. Fiona in County Durham. Is it about vegetables? Yes, Brussels. My friend's dad used to boil Brussels and wrap them in sweet wrappers and give them to trick-or-treaters.
That's very funny.
Fiona.
I love that.
That is kind of genius,
It
but
is
also
genius.
very, very cruel, isn't
That
it? Can
is,
you imagine?
yes.
Like a 7-year-old, like thinking they're going to have a lovely, I don't know, dose of Haribo or something, and they get a mouthful of Brussels sprout.
That's
Probably,
funny,
but you know, a good way of getting the greens into the kids. That's all I'm going to say.
Can you? I mean, you'd just want to be the fly on the wall, wouldn't you, to see them put it in their mouth?
Oh, could you imagine? Or have you seen who's in the studio? Demolition Dave.
Oh,
I know. Why do you rip all the packets open, Dave? Why are you like? Because I've never known you to be like this heavy-handed brute. Yeah. And it's, are you? I shared a dressing room with you for years. I never noticed brutish hands. It's like never. It's like we're gonna have to get Dave like using scissors to open packets as opposed to ripping them open with his bare Demolition Dave hands.
We want you to have a tattoo with it now.
Yeah,
Dave.
we do. We want you to have Demo on one knuckle and Dave on the other. So it's like Demo Dave. Yeah. Or you could have Demolition up one arm and Dave down the other. Or wherever, you know, body part of your choice, to be honest, mate, wherever you want it.
So we're just going to do that. So we've got our nice little frills, and then we're going to put a bow on each one as well. So we're just going to place those onto the edge. And these can be as decorated as you want, or or you know, as sort of minimal as you want. So, and the great thing is, because you're using whatever cardstock you've got in your stash, all of this, these are cut out of that luxury cardstock that we've got as well. Let's pop
now, another message from Nadine about trick-or-treaters. It's next week, isn't it, Halloween?
It is.
If you don't know what you're doing Halloween, come to see us at the NEC, because we are there for the Creative Craft Show. I'm there on the Friday. Dave, you're going, aren't you? What days are you there? No. You're not going? I don't know who else is there then, but I know I'm there on the Friday, but we are there from Thursday right the way through until Sunday. But yeah, if you're coming down on the Friday, Halloween, get dressed up, come down.
I'm there Thursday.
Squeeze your pumpkins. Let's have a look. Nadine in Greater London says, we used to dip the sprouts in chocolate and then wrap them up in sweet wrappers. I don't know what I think about that. It kind of feels like a bit of a waste of chocolate, but then in the same, I also feel it's a waste of Brussels sprouts.
Well, I'm actually thinking, is it quite nice?
But do you know what, Debbie? There you go. When you get home tonight, get out your frozen Brussels sprouts, cook them up, dip them in chocolate, and report back.
Chocolate, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, who knows?
I do think maybe like a dark chocolate around a Brussels sprout might be quite nice.
Absolutely.
But you have chili. You have chili chocolate. Why can't you have sprouty chocolate? Why not?
So you actually, Nigel, and I didn't realise until I opened my packet fully, because I die cut this sentiment.
Well, you're not talking about Brussels sprouts anymore.
No, I'm not, sorry. I'm not talking about Brussels sprouts. I'm talking about this, because you actually get a stamp. And the stamp comes in with it, so you do get a stamp. But because I've already literally done in fact, I'm going to do that the other way.
You do with the Santa sleigh as well. You do get a stamp set in there
Yeah,
too.
you get a stamp set. So you get a Merry Christmas stamp set. So I thought I did a die cut because I have one in my stash, but you do actually get the stamp set. So what you do is I've put my red liner tape on there, and we are just going to turn this into that circle.
Now, just whilst Debbie's doing that, the reason Demolition Dave is here is because obviously he's coming along at 5 o'clock with more great shows, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Gwen is back with Jamie Rogers Crafting, that Sue Wilson collection from Creative Expressions, coming up at 5. We've got Cizzix with all of those fabulous 3 for the price of 1 deals. Is it all fixed now, Taz? OK, hopefully it's all fixed now. It should be. So we're being told it's been fixed. So, yes, so hopefully the proof of the pudding will be at 6 o'clock tonight for that. 7 o'clock tonight, it's going to be... Of course, it's going to be... Dawn again from Pink Frog. The Pink Frog will be back. And then Debbie Fisher is back at 8 o'clock today, maybe with a belly full of sprouts. Who knows? Who knows what she should do in between shows? I love that. The idea of going into the green room and find you nibbling on a chocolate-covered sprout.
Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
I mean, the thing is...
Giving them a good forking in the corner. There you go.
Honestly, it's a game changer. Just fork them down and they look nice. It tastes nice.
Mashed Brussels sprouts.
Right, now, this is just, these bits here are just to make it a bit more robust. So you can glue those down if you want to. And then you can put something in there, Nigel, because then this is going to sit on top here.
That looks great.
And then we're going to, so I'm going to take these off. Because, in fact, let me just use my pokey tool to take those
I do think this is fab, though, isn't it? I mean, the base here for your Christmas tree.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
Yeah, it's going to look really good.
And let's just take our other ones off.
Lots of people coming through for this. Jane in Hertfordshire, Maria in South Yorkshire, Pauline in Midlothian as well. Crafter and Angus, regular shopping today, which is wonderful. Jane in Newport, Marion in Essex, Debs in Rondeston and Taff. Basically far and wide today, which is always nice to see. So thanks for joining us here on HobbyMaker. In my opinion, the channel of choice.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be at the NEC on Thursday.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll miss you by 24 hours.
Will, absolutely.
Are the rest of the team going to be down there at all, do we know? Or
yeah, Sarah's going to be there at the weekend. Debbie's going to be there on Friday. Ben's going to be there Friday. Yeah, we have.
Oh, will I see Ben?
Yes, Ben's going to be... Oh, yeah, Ben's going to be there on Friday, yes. You will.
Are you broadcasting from there, or are you just like...
No, just going to be... We've got a stand down
I'm going to go and see Ben. Is Leanne going to be down there as well?
No, Leanne's not going, but Sarah's going.
But so Friday I'll see Debbie Robinson and I'll see Ben.
Yes, you will.
I've not seen Ben for ages.
Debbie's on a different stand, so she's working for... yeah, she'll be there. She will be there.
But on the crafters, it'll be Ben.
And then yes, it will, yes. And then the star, all I've done, yeah, you get a star, so you get one star, and I've just put 3 together to create a 3D star. We're going to pop that in the middle, and there we go. There is your little, let's turn it round so you can see it that way. Oh, there we go. Oh, we want it to stay. There we go.
I just think that's lovely. Can you imagine that as a table piece? You have a few of those, like table settings. Maybe like you have the name at the bottom of the person who's going to sit there. Then inside,
yeah,
there can be a little gift for them all, whether it's a Ferrero Rocher or whether it's, oh, hello, timber.
I was just going to take that so you can see, so you can put your Merry Christmas
I think
on
that'd be
there.
lovely, though, to pop a little something there, because it's quite deep as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
So you could like have a nice little chocolate in there.
Yes,
One of those Lindt chocolate
Or a
balls.
Brussels sprout covered in chocolate.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, that is the perfect present,
Oh my
isn't
gosh!
it?
Basically, that's what you need to do at Christmas: is get those Lindt chocolates, and like somebody gets a white one, somebody gets a dark one, somebody gets a milk one, and then somebody gets a Brussels sprout covered in chocolate, wrapped up with a Lindt wrapper. That would be too good, honestly. Right, Debbie, it's like Brussels roulette at Christmas. I love that. Right, our cloche collection proving to be very popular.
Yes.
This is what you're making. With your cloche. Oh, hello. This is what you're making with your cloche. These are super cute. They really are. I mean, obviously the cloche can house whatever you like. It can house your parcels. You're getting all of these designs to put in there as well. Your Christmas tree, your classic Beauty and the Beast there as well. Your rose in the cloche. And then finally, your candles as well. Let's show you what you're getting then. So you've got the metal die to begin with, Debs.
Yeah, I love this. It's a really great set because you're getting the 2 bows in here, you're getting little accessory dies in there. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see them a little bit better. And they're absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to create your actual cloche itself.
And you also get your Christmas scents set, which is all of these decorations to go inside.
It's a fabulous one, isn't it? I'm just going to look to see if mine should be open because you get so much in here. So I'm going to take them out so you can see exactly what you're getting.
Dave, this is how you should open them, with scissors.
So that's all your accessories, but look at this. I mean, you get so many in there. This you get with each one. So this tells you, look at this, Nigel. It's so good. It gives you all the numbers of what's in them. And then you can actually put the number to where they actually are on there. Not at all, are you? And it tells you all of what they are on everything there. And then we've got, I've got it under here, Nigel.
Oh,
so that's the Christmas one. So the Christmas one is the Christmas scents, and you're getting all of those as well. And you do get the booklet in that as well. So let's bring out the booklet, and that will show you all of them, and it'll give you all the numbers to them, and it will also tell you what they all are. So it's absolutely fabulous. If you want accessory dies, that is amazing.
Now you're also getting included your splash of colour, your fabulous 36 sheets of double-sided cardstock.
Yeah, fabulous one to have. I would be getting multiples of that if you can, because you're going to want to be using that
Your
one.
fabulous ribbon, that lovely
Beautiful,
iridescent
isn't it?
ribbon,
Yeah,
is just
absolutely love that
gorgeous.
one.
And then also your sheets of acetate are
You
included
can
as well.
never not have enough acetate. Acetate is a great medium to use. It has got a protective backing on it as well, so it doesn't get scratched, so that's amazing.
Loving that. CE 2086 is your item code. Now, don't forget, today is the final day of the Crafter's Companion birthday, day 12 or whatever it is. It's the last day. If you order something and your order, whether it's cumulative items or just one item, excluding P&P when you check out, comes to over £20, you'll be receiving a free gift worth £9.99. There it is. Your fabulous Butterflies and Blooms creator card set. So that will be yours, absolutely no pennies whatsoever. Also, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a prize worth over £700. Yes, indeed, over £700 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies for you. And there it is. What a tasty package, he said. And it certainly is. Right, that is it from me, Nigel May. I'm going to leave you in the hands of Demolition Dave. Bum, bum, bum. Rah! Dave is going to be up after the break. He's like the Godzilla of craft, isn't he? He really is. So Dave's going to be up after the break with the fabulous Gwen. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with lots of fabulous shows. And this fabulous lady is back at 8 o'clock tonight to finish the day off. You, so good. So good.
You so
I shall
much.
think of you every time I am mashing my Brussels sprouts. I really shall.
Fork them.
Fork them, we say. Dave, say after the break. Say goodbye, Debbie.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, dear Chobala friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will list later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hi everyone, how are you? Good afternoon. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on Saturday afternoon or evening through till 9 o'clock tonight. I haven't seen this face for months.
I know, have you missed me?
9 months. I've missed you. How are you, my love? Good to see you.
I'm good.
Good to see you.
How are you?
I'm good. Gwen is back. Gwen is here with Creative Expressions from Jamie Rogers, of course, and we've got Sue Wilson, a new collection exclusive to us at HobbyMaker as well at the moment, coming up in a few minutes' time. I've got to quickly say hello to all the ladies and the gents that I met at Craftopia, the weekend retreat that we're doing just around the corner at the Abbey Hotel. Popped over there earlier on this afternoon.
Oh, is it on this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They're having a ball. So if you're watching now or a bit later on repeat, because lots of you said that you watch us on the app a bit later on, nice to meet you all. Have a fantastic weekend. You're having a good time. Right, what have we got coming up between now and 9 then? Lots to entertain you and lots of amazing deals and demonstrations and inspiration. As I say, Gwen is back. Great to see her with us with Sue Wilson Fishing Collection. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I think fishing is the #1 sporting pastime in the UK. If it's not now, it certainly was a few years ago. So if you've got connections to fishing, know someone that loves fishing, then we've got a great collection coming up for you in a second. And also a little bit of whimsy with one of the characters too, which is really cute. Yes. Then we've got Sharon back with the amazing crafty deals from Cizzix. It's Stacey Park, 3 for the price of 1. Absolutely brilliant. That's at 6 o'clock. Last chance to get hold of those. We've got embossing folders, we've got thinlits, framelits, stamps, you name it. Buy any 3 of the same category and you get them for the price of 1. Pink Frog, we've got that coming up, of course, at 7 o'clock this evening. Looking forward to that, stocking up on all the quality cardstock with Dawn. The 5x5 card size tonight is what we're going to feature. Amazing deals. How they do the prices, I do not know. And then finally at 8 o'clock, it's the finale, the last show for Crafters Companion's 20th birthday. And we're going out with a bang. We've got some amazing deals and your last chance to get that free die and a place in the draw to win £700 worth with Crafters Companion. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So well worth staying with us on Saturday night, I reckon. Yeah, definitely. Every reason to stick with
variety.
us. Now, what we've got to start off with, I can't remember the last time I did a fishing collection on TV. So if you've been waiting for one, we often get asked for different themes, don't we? So if fishing is a theme that you can relate to, or your other half can, or someone in the family can, look at what Sue Wilson has designed. I love this, absolutely love it. Now, that is not the price, that is what it should be. It's not going to be 71 anything. You can get the whole collection, and we've got it first here at HobbyMaker, for £59.99. And it's on 2-way split pay of just £29.99. You only pay that today if you want split pay, and the rest in 4 weeks' time. Now, I've got some dies to flick through, and you've got some finished samples.
I have. I've got some boards to start with.
Okay.
So what we're looking at first?
We've got the verses first of all.
Right, there we go.
So we've got Gone Fishing. I mean, they die cut beautifully, as you'd expect. So there's the Gone Fishing one. We've got Let the Adventure Begin. Now, that doesn't have to be fishing. That could be anything. That could be a new job.
Absolutely.
Working
Off
here's
to
an adventure.
university. Well, it is.
Yeah. So there's
Like a
Let the
roller
Adventure Begin.
coaster.
And then you've got The Best Fishes. See what they did there. And Keep It Real. Oh, I like it. Like it, like it. So those are your sentiments. They're in there. Then you've got your fishing collection fishing rod. The one that got away or didn't, as the case may be. You can buy them individually on the website. They'll be there and on the app as well. But there we go. There's the rod. There's the... I'm not very well up on my fish. Is that
No,
carp?
me neither. We were trying to decide. I don't think it really depicts a particular fish, but I think the consensus was it was a rainbow salmon, which I'd never heard of, actually. I heard of rainbow trout.
Or trout,
I thought
maybe?
it was a trout, but it could
Trout
be...
pout. It's got a pout.
It could be a cod. It could be anything.
Could be anything you want
It's
it
a
to be.
fish.
Absolutely. Now, what do fishermen usually wear? They usually wear their waistcoat with all their bits and pieces in, the hooks, the flies, all that sort of thing. So there's your waistcoat. But that could also be for a DIY card.
We said earlier this could be a workman's jacket,
Yep.
it could be a waistcoat, it could be a gamekeeper's gilet, a gillies waistcoat, or any of those things, or a fisherman's vest.
Absolutely.
Of course.
So you're getting that die. You're then going to get this die, or these dies, because you've got the fisherman's hat. Now, that could be a festival. That could be a festival hat, couldn't it?
Oh, it could, yes.
You've got your
The old
bulrushes.
Glasstone.
Have you ever been to a festival?
Oh, yeah.
I bet.
Well,
I can see
not
you at a
exactly a festival. We used to go to Monsters of Rock at Donington.
What?
Monsters of Rock at
Monsters of
Donington.
Rock?
Yes.
Oh, your husband's a bit of a rocker,
We
isn't
both
he?
are.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dark horse.
Can't stand up all day now, though.
You get the-
Certainly can't get in the mosh pit.
You then get the canoe. Oh, our Ellie, our producer, she'd be in that mosh pit. Yeah, she would be.
I only
She'd never
went
get
in-
out again.
I only went in once.
You've got the bulrushes. You've got the fish of different sizes, the little hooks, of course, as well. So that's that collection. And then lastly in the dies, you've got this. So you've got your Gone Fishing frame. What else is in there? We've then got the fisherman's bag attached to the frame as well. The fisherman's net. So that's all one, isn't it? Or 3 dies in
It
there.
is all one. Well, you've 2 sentiments, extra sentiments. You've got happy birthday to a really cool guy.
Yeah.
Really, spelt double E, clever little pun. And we've got lots of elements here which can be cut apart, snipped, or decoupaged on top in different colours. It's really beautiful.
And it's just £59.99, but there's 2 more things that I've not shown you yet that you're going to get as well. You're also going to get 2 huge stencils. Now you're going to get your 8x8. This one's called rope net. So that's your rope net. If you can't really see it very easily, oh, it looks okay. Yeah, you can see it. I'll flip it round. There's the design.
That's
Now, that
lovely,
doesn't have to
isn't
be a
it?
rope net, does
Well,
it?
it reminds me of a wire fence as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
So it could be either. It also could be like a knitted jumper.
It could, yes, indeed. Like
And
a
then-
cable pattern.
A twist on that is this one, which is the rope knots. That is really lovely. Very,
They are
very different.
lovely. Lots of detail, very deep detail. And these are thick mylar, so they lend themselves to having paste and, you know, thicker mediums put through, and they're also great for dry embossing through your embossing machine with a rubber mat.
I mean, that could also be like a background for a pirate ship card or something, couldn't it?
Yes.
Anything kind of nautical, possibly.
Yes.
AJX 931 is your, sorry, AXJ 931 is your item number. AXJ 931, $59.99. We have it first at HobbyMaker, so Jamie and the team at Creative Expressions, thank you very much. We've got it before anybody else, and you'll get it home before anybody else as well. $29.99 on split pay, or one payment of $59.99. Can we see a few finished cards?
Yes, I'll start with that lovely frame, because I think that's sort of the centrepiece of the collection,
Yeah.
isn't it? And this shows you how you can pick out those elements and really bring it to life. And in the background there, we have our weave texture paper, which we'll show you in a short moment. And then we've also got this one. I love the colours on this, very camping, isn't it? Very sort of khaki tents and all that. And then a much more brightly coloured summer day, perhaps. And then I love this. This is kind of moody.
Oh, I like that.
Nighttime scene,
fishing.
Yes. We've got hills and a lovely moon, and then it's done on black card and picked out with gilding wax.
My previous house where I lived was on the edge of a fishing lake.
Was it?
It was a private fishing lake.
But you don't fish?
I don't fish, no. But I couldn't believe how many people actually camped there all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Overnight.
Yeah, and they do fish overnight, don't they? This is beautiful. This is more of a tropical sunrise or sunset, isn't it? And we've got the boat there from the Fishing Essentials added into that frame, which I think is really lovely. And then we've got this one with the fishing bag, the tackle bag or the bait bag or whatever it is, with the fish stuffed in the top there. I love that.
The two that didn't get away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. So that's your frame.
Now, Ellie is putting all the individual items, if there's just one die set or one die in particular you like or one stencil you like, they're all on the website. They're going to be up there now if you don't want to go for the big collection. But what Gwen's going to do is show you elements of all of the collection, see what you can do with it.
So you don't have to be doing major productions. You can do simple cards as well. That's just got some of the little fish on there and the bulrushes. This is a beautiful scene with the boat, the fishing rod, the bulrushes. You can go really simple, do a nice DL card with a couple of fish. You can build a scene. I love this, done in a circle with water, sky, and then some of the elements from the essential set. This is one from Sue herself. And she's just used all those lovely fish to create a border at the top there.
I'm so pleased that Sue is still working for Creative Expressions.
Yes, it's fabulous to have her back.
She was going to retire, wasn't she?
She had officially retired.
Right.
She had retired, but Jamie pecked her head that much that she had to come out of retirement.
He's good at doing that.
It wasn't quite like that. He very politely asked if she would like to still do a little bit here and there. So we're very excited that she said yes. So this is one of hers as well, with her signature pierced edge that she does by hand with a piercing ruler, which is incredible. This is showing you how you can just use one element, the big fish, multiple times and create a beautiful card. And similarly on this one as well, but very different colours. And then this is bringing in one of her sort of frame dies from years gone by. Using
kind of
that
a shadow box feel
shadow
to it.
box, exactly that. And I love the colours in this one. Doesn't that make you smile?
Brilliant.
And bringing in the fisherman's vest. Another one there with lots of little fish. So lots of options with this collection. It's beautiful.
Excellent. Gwen, last time I saw you on socials, you went down to the shop in Poole, Craft Bliss.
I did.
And Barry and Julie, who run Craft Bliss in Camford Heath in Poole, they're going to be on Craft O'Clock with Adam on Monday because you went down there for a workshop. You had a good time, didn't you?
I did a demo day. It was absolutely fabulous. And Julie and Barry worked so hard to make it a successful day. And it really was a joy to be there. I've been up and down the country. I've been to various places. I've been to Aldershot. I'm going to Kettering next weekend. So, yeah, look out for your local shops having demo days. I might be in your neck of the woods.
And Julie and Barry will be on Craft O'Clock with Adam on Monday at 12 o'clock if you want to tune in and find out all about it. They very kindly offered me to go down there and open it about 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't
Cut
you?
the ribbon. Yeah, it was lovely. So, yeah, tune in on Craft O'Clock on socials on Monday at noon. Now, some other things we've got in the show. I know this doesn't necessarily go with the... Well, it does go with the collection, but it doesn't, in that this is a much bigger character. You've got a fishing character that is just cuteness overload, this absolutely cuteness overload. Freddy the fisherman, you may want to get this on its own. He is absolutely adorable.
So Freddy the Fisherman came out last year with the Cuddly Clan characters, and obviously because he's relating to fishing, we thought it would be a nice little side addition to this collection, and it works perfectly. And this is what you get. You get 7 stamps, and you get, I think it's 7 stamps, 2, 3, 4. And 5 dies.
Yeah.
So you can use the stamps on their own, of course, but you've also got the option to cut them out and have these freestanding pieces, which you can then add into your creations.
He's adorable.
The lovely little fishing bucket. We've got a very happy fish. I guess he's not been caught on the line just yet. And then we have the beautiful fishing rod, and we've even got a little cat bowl.
Now, a quarter of the stock of Freddy went earlier on. Talking of quarters, you got a quarter off the price. 25% discount on this. One P&P with us all day long of just $4.95. So that's EMJ997. Now, I looked at him and thought he's probably a ginger Tom. He could be a tortoiseshell. Well, actually, tortoiseshells normally a she, aren't they? He could be white. He could be black. He could be whatever colour that's right for you.
He is absolutely gorgeous, and as Dave rightly says, you can colour him. Perhaps you have a cat that you want to colour in your cat's fur colours.
This could be your cat's birthday card.
But this is showing how he works so perfectly well with this new collection as well, and the other elements that we've got in the show.
Now, we are going to get to demo relatively soon, but I've got a few other smaller bundles to show you that are just incredible value for money. Now, we talked about the woven texture paper. And this is new, and it is a paper. It's 120 GSM, but as it's new, what can you do with it? What would you use this for, Gwen?
So this is a textured paper. It's really stunning. It's got this sort of linen weave or basket weave texture to it. This is showing the back of it, so this is the deboss side. You can just run an ink pad over it, and it's going to bring out all that lovely pattern. You can die cut it. It die cuts beautifully, and it doesn't flatten the pattern out of the paper. You can ink over it, stencil over it, run it through an embossing folder or emboss it with the stencils. Everything you would do with a piece of card, you can do with this paper. The beauty of having a 120 GSM paper is that it doesn't add a lot of weight to your card.
That's true, yep.
It gives you another layer without adding extra weight.
Well, if you want to try it, it's brand new. You get 10 sheets in the pack, and it's only $4.99. So if you're looking for, as Gwen said, less weight but more layers maybe, this could be the ideal way. FJJ923, if you fancy trying that today. 2 more things, then we'll get to demo. Now, we've also got the scalloped ended rectangle nesting dies. Now, these are, again, by Sue Wilson. Whenever you see any of the packaging on Creative Expressions with the play button there, that means there's actually video tutorials on YouTube. Oops.
Sorry.
That's right. So you're going to get this wonderful shaped nesting die set with the little circles cut into them. They look almost like little light bulbs, I always think.
Well, you could certainly put different coloured gems around the edge of it. That would look lovely. You could do some stitching around the edge of it. You can create layers, mats and layers, panels, dies, frames, apertures, nest them together, sink one into the centre, as has been done on this card. When you cut them, you will get a row of holes on the outside of the die cut, but you'll also have a row of holes on the inside of the aperture, if that makes sense. So you get 2 rows of holes. It cuts between them. So when you create a frame, you'll get holes on both edges of the frame. So it's really stunning. Yeah. Really stunning.
Really versatile.
And it creates beautiful mats and layers, and it helps focal the card. Smaller sizes look lovely. Look at this one here with 3 elements from the fishing collection and that lovely net rope stencil in the background there as well.
Love it.
And then here's another one done with a stencil in the background and some of the elements from the fishing collection.
Now, we all love a bargain. Look at that price saving. £8 off, which is, what's the percentage on that? It's about 30, over 30% off the price for nesting dies with a difference, because you've got those holes on the outside of the cutting edge and the holes on the inside of the cutting edge. $16.99 is all this is, down from $24.99. Already Lynn in South Yorkshire's in, Kim in Berkshire's in, many more of you coming through for this. VTJ983, if you fancy those, they're a real bargain in the show.
And of course it works horizontally as well as vertically.
And the last thing, which I think works really well with the fishing theme, but this is going to go so well with all sorts of themes. It's going to go well with DIY, the rustic look, all that sort of thing. We're used to seeing maybe stamps that give you like a wood grain effect. Well, this is a die that's going to cut and give you a wood grain effect, and it just looks so real. If you're using craft card Absolutely brilliant. £4 off this one at the moment. That's a big chunk of metal for your money. $14.99.
This is a beautiful die. It does give you a true wood grain effect, and all you need to do is swipe a little bit of ink over it to bring it alive. You can chop it up into strips, you can make it smaller. Here's a fantastic example from our lovely Ian, and he's turned that into a gone fishing sign.
Brilliant.
I absolutely love that, and this is just one row cut from that die, and then this is a little panel created from it as well.
So you don't have to use the whole size of the die all the time.
No, and look at this one. This has been cut down to a smaller size. Look at the colouring on that just by swiping ink over the top.
Beautiful,
isn't
isn't
it
it?
gorgeous? That reminds me of like a boardwalk,
Yes.
you know, a washed out sort of beachy wood grain, you know what I mean?
In California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one done more like a traditional sort of wood planking. You could use it as the side of a building, a pier,
It could
anything.
be the side of a he shed, a she shed, a garden shed,
Look at this
craft
lovely
shed.
box that Lynn made. She's made a cigar box.
Oh, wow.
And it does look like a wooden box, doesn't it?
It does,
Isn't
yeah.
that gorgeous? And she said that her dad used to have a cigar box, and he used to keep all his fishing flies and lures inside his box.
Wow. I love it. So the die will cut out the rectangle, but then the die actually embosses all the wood grain effect, and then you
does.
can put your ink over
And
the top
it's
of
only
it.
one pass through the machine to do
Brilliant.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will need, obviously, a medium-sized machine or above for it to go
will
through.
go in a small machine, a
Will it?
6-inch machine, yeah, because it's not more than 6 inches wide, is it?
No, true. So, yeah, anything that's about 6 inches or wider die-cutting machine-wise, that will fit through a
It's
treat.
a beautiful die.
Okay,
And
Gwen,
another sneaky price.
demo time. Off Gwen goes for her first demo.
hang on,
We're
let
going to
me
try
go.
and get in as many demos as we can. And remember, all the individuals for the main collection, if you want any of them, they're on the website right now. They're on the app as well. So you can cherry pick what you want. You only ever pay one P&P of £4.95. So just fill your boots. If you want the main collection, though, that's where the best value for money is. And the main collection's coming up. And that's what you're going to get. 2 huge stencils and the rest of the dies for you to scene, build and story tell with the Gone Fishing theme. AXJ931, AXJ931, $59.99. Sharon's message from Fife. Thank you, Gwen, for the lovely demos. Great collection. Was a joy to do samples. Sue and Jamie are so clever. Hugs, Sharon Noble. One of the
Hi,
design team.
Sharon. Lovely to hear from you. Yes, Sharon is on our design team. She's done some of the amazing creations we've shown you, flicking through those samples there as well.
Gwen, all over to you.
All right, so I'm going to start with a little bit of stenciling. You know me, I love my stencils. I'm going to start with the rope knots. I've got some of the woven texture paper, and I'm going to stencil onto this with the ink. I just need to tape this in place because I'm going to do 2 processes with this stencil. So I need to make sure my paper is taped to the stencil so it doesn't move. Now, because my paper is smaller than my stencil, I'm going to tape it on the back. And that's not going to then interfere with my stenciling either. So that's the first job. Then I'm going to bring in a distress ink. This one is frayed burlap because it's rope.
Yep.
So I just felt that that was a perfect colour to indicate rope. I'll just do a small amount of this because I've got one already done.
Gwen, it always strikes me as if you're not putting much ink down when you're using a stencil. It's only when you remove it that you can see where.
Yes, the trick with a stencil is if you keep going until you can really see a strong colour, you've usually got too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't need very much at all. You'll be amazed at how much actually does go down on the paper. So just ink through all of that. I've just done a small section because we're short of time, as always. Then I'm going to bring in Jamie Rogers Clear Texture Paste. This is an absolutely fabulous texture paste. It's very thick. It's almost like Vaseline. The beauty of that is it's not going to seep under your stencil and it holds its texture. You can add extra texture to it. You can also mix it with other things without thinning it down too much. So it's a really, really great texture paste. And I'm now putting that directly over the ink I've already put through my stencil. So what it will do, it will activate the ink a little bit and it will take on that colour.
And it doesn't smell like Vaseline, don't worry.
It doesn't smell of anything, really. No. It has a slight odour, but it's not unpleasant. So just do that and then...
Is it me or is it intensifying the colour?
It does, because it's a distress ink, so it's wetting the colour.
Of course.
And bringing it alive, if you like. So it's sort of... Which is another reason why you don't need a lot of ink. So then I'm going to take this off and just look at that lovely effect.
Love it.
So it's got the strong colour of the ink and it's got the shine from that texture paste. And it is a glossy texture paste, so it will now dry. So if I wanted to, once that was dry, I could then spray another colour through that and it wouldn't affect the texture paste.
Okay.
So, but I have got one that I've already done. And what I've done is cut it with those scallop end rectangles. And this is something else you can do with the texture paste once it's dry, is you can die cut through it, which is quite unusual. So this is the card I'm going to be working towards. And this is using that lovely stencil in the background. I'm using the scallop end rectangles. I'm using some of the linen paper, which we've got in the show as well. So let me just run through this with you. So I'm going to lay down my mats and layers.
Is fishing anything that you or your hubby have done? Or
No, never. No, never. As a child, I remember going rock pooling.
Right.
But other than that, no, I wouldn't say fishing at all. I don't think I've even handled a fishing rod.
I remember my dad's
Ever.
neighbour years ago took us out deep sea fishing.
Ooh.
And it scared me to death. Because the
Well, I'm
huge
not
fish
good,
they used to catch.
I'm not good in a boat.
Aren't you?
No. I'm not good on most forms of transport, to be honest. But, sadly. We once went on a family holiday to Iceland, whale watching.
Oh, bear. I bet that was amazing.
Well, we didn't see any whales.
Oh.
And I just sat on the boat looking green. So, no. But ironically, my husband met a client on the boat. I mean, you say it's a small, in Iceland,
Wow.
on a boat, and he saw one of his clients, and it was just like, what?
It's a small world.
Surreal. Yeah, I was still looking green. I was like, yeah, but it was an amazing place. Iceland is an amazing place.
So a cruise wouldn't be for you then?
Oh, no.
No, okay.
People tell me you wouldn't feel it, the boat's that big. I'm like, you're not me. You are not me.
I found the slight rocking worse than the fierce rocking. I was all right with the fierce.
The thought of it makes me feel nauseous.
Oh, okay. Probably not a good idea then.
So I'm then going to pop on this beautiful panel that we've created from not a lot, really. This is what I love about stencils. You can create a beautiful background with not a lot. Bit of ink, bit of paper. All right, I've used texture paste and I've used a die to create the shape of the panel. But, those are all things I think we've got in our stash.
And that paper copes with all of it?
Yes, absolutely. It
Good.
really does. Yeah.
Jamie's glue that we've got in the show as well, that's what
Yes,
Gwen's
this
using.
is fabulous. Dry as clear glue. It has a nozzle that never, well, I shouldn't say never, but mine has never clogged yet.
Okay, right.
It doesn't seem to clog. And I do a live on a Thursday night for Jamie every week now on Facebook. And a lady messaged on my live to say she'd left her lid off for 4 days accidentally and it hadn't clogged up.
Really?
Yep, really.
That's pretty unheard of.
Yep. So that's, and that was from a customer. That was from none of us. So
Now you're actually going to get 2 of the bottles. That's 250 ml, quarter of a litre for $12.99 if you fancy trying it from Jamie. You know it will only have to be the best to have Jamie's name on it.
Exactly. All right, so I'm going to create now the colourful vest, and I've cut it in cream card to give it a bit more body, and then I've cut 2 colours so that I can do a multicoloured vest. So I'm just going to start and snip a few snips. I'm going to take this V out from here, and I'm going to replace that with the green, but I'm just going to put the green underneath, so I don't have to cut the V out and put that back in. That would be a step too far even for me. So, like that. But before I add it on, I can cut out these pockets. So I'm just going to snip over, take off these pockets and the upper sort of, what do they call that when it's like a false pocket and you've just got the top of it? Does it have a name? Anyway.
It's not an epaulette, is it?
No, that's on the shoulder, isn't it? Anyway, it's got those as well, like a second top pocket almost. Again, I won't do all of this because it does take a good few minutes just to...
At least you've got the embossed lines on there, so
Exactly. It makes it really easy to cut these out. So what I would do is cut all of the pockets and the little bits on the shoulder, and then all you do is glue them back in place. Oops. I need to cut that there. The lines are there, easy to follow, as Dave says. And then I tend to put the glue on the biggest piece rather than trying to put glue on this little fiddly bit.
Good idea.
And then I can just pop that on top. Okay, so you do all of that, and then I've still got the bit to go underneath. So now I can add this onto my card base, which is going to give it some body. So I'm going to put the green down first. And these pockets actually do open as well. The little flaps cut them open, so you can stuff things into the pockets. You may have noticed on some of the samples that there are things like the fish stuffed in, or the floats or the hat, all stuffed into the pocket. So it's really fun to dress these up.
Ellie was saying you could put the worms in the pockets, and maybe not a good idea.
Maybe
in
not.
a pot, maybe, not in the pockets. Actually, that's another reason I didn't like fishing, was
Well,
the
it's
worms.
a bit stinky.
It's a bit stinky, yeah.
With the maggots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get the idea with that. It soon comes together and creates a really beautiful dressed up kind of jacket. So you could turn that into almost an evening waistcoat or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And you could put a little handkerchief V in the top there, or there's so many things you could do with it. It's really fun.
That could easily
Reminds me of when I was a kid and we used to have those dress up dolls that came with little paper pegs. That
I remember those, yeah.
Did you play with them as well?
Yeah.
Did you?
They did do boys ones as well as girls.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I'm glad about that.
Actually, we did something very similar on HobbyMaker a little while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
So just to enhance this a little bit, I decided I would ink around. I should have inked around the edge of that as well, but never mind. I always forget these things. So I'm going to ink around here. Because I'm sure anybody that was out fishing, his jacket isn't going to be pristine, is it? You know.
Far from it.
I mean, they hang about in the bushes and things, don't they?
But it doesn't have to be a fisherman's jacket. That
No,
could
it
be
doesn't.
an electrician, a DIY, handy person.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could. If you've ever seen Jamie's tools collection from the mechanical collection, he's got some incredible handyman's tools, and you could certainly team this up with those. That would be brilliant. So I've got this on foam tape just to give it a little bit of height, a little bit of dimension, and I'm going to set that on a jaunty angle. And then I've got the fishing tackle bag here from the frame. So I've die cut this from card and from the paper, the woven linen texture paper. And I'm going to add this to the card at the bottom here. And then I'm going to add the hat. The hat is just going to be positioned across the corner of the bag.
Now, bucket hats are bang on trend again now, aren't they? With Oasis.
Well, yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah. I look so stupid in the bucket hat. Actually, I look stupid in any hat, to be fair.
Oh, I can't imagine that, Dave.
Yeah, some people can wear hats, some people can't. I can't.
So I've got a little bit of twine, and I've just cut this Gone Fishing sign from the, again from the frame. So you don't have to cut the whole thing, but you can. But I just cut a little piece of craft card, put it over the bit I wanted, and then ran that through the die cutting machine. And I've got a little bit of twine that I've put through the holes that it cuts for you. And then all I've done is taken a brown brush marker and gone in and highlighted the lettering. It is embossed, and you can certainly just go over the top of this with an ink pad, and that will bring it up. But I actually wanted it to look as though somebody had hand painted this sign. So I'm not being too careful about the way I do the lettering. In fact, I'm deliberately not being careful and just doing it quite rough. So it looks hand painted. That's going to go up in the corner there. And then I've got the fishing rod, which again has come from the fishing rod set. And I'm just going to ink that to bring out the detail. You can dress this up with, oh, hello, with all sorts of fancy colouring, with metallic waxes, which we've got for you as well, available today. And you can colour the lure or the fly, or whatever it is they call this bit on the end, you know, in fancy ways. But I do find inking over these really makes them pop. Because there's an awful lot of embosser detail in all of these dies, so it just helps to pick them out.
Well, that just kind of, you expect that from Sue Wilson. The attention to detail and the eye that lady has got is amazing.
Absolutely. So I have a little bit of the Silver Star metallic wax here. These waxes are oil-based, so they're very creamy, but they dry to a beautiful sheen. And I'm just going to add a little bit of metal to the hook, whatever they call the winding mechanism. Is that the reel?
The reel, yeah.
Fishing reel. That. And you can colour the fly with fancy colours. You can even go in and add feathers, real feathers if you wanted to. All sorts of ways you can play with these. It's just great fun. So that's basically how I've put this card together. The fishing rod is just going to sit there with the basket. I've used a different fishing rod on the first one. This is actually the fishing rod from the frame, and I've cut that away as well, so you can ring the changes. But there we go. Those are the two cards.
I'm just thinking, if you're a card maker and you make cards for other people, it doesn't really matter what you do and what hobbies you've got. It's what other people ask you to make cards for. If you've got a friend that says, oh, my husband's nuts on fishing, he's always doing fishing at the weekend, can you make a card? If you haven't got a fishing die set, you can't do it very easily. This is the perfect answer, so that when someone asks you for something like that, you go, I've got just the collection. $59.99, it's brand new to us. No one else has got it yet. We've got it ahead of everyone else in the market. So you'll get it very quickly direct from Creative Expressions and from Jamie. He'll post it out to you very soon. You get all of those two huge 8x8 stencils, all of the dies, and I like the fact that they're all individual. Most of them are individual, so you can really kind of paint a picture and tell a story and build a scene up from nothing, which is what I love. It's on 2 split pays. If you want split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free, just $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, or one payment of $59.99. Now, we've got also something that we've not shown you yet before we get back to Gwen for our second demo. Now, these are the Elite Misters. Now, you're actually going to get 6 different colours. There's 30 ml in each bottle, and you get a lovely selection of colours. Obviously, it's a good idea when you're using these maybe to have like a spray box, whether it's an old shoe box or an old cardboard box or something. A spray station, they sometimes call it, but it's just a cardboard box. Gladiator red, night sky navy, vintage green, seashell blue, rose petal pink, and sunbeam yellow. And how would you use these? You've actually got a spray station.
I was just about to use them. So these are beautiful soft colours, so they're not super powerful, but add water to them, you can water them down, you can mist them through a stencil, you can mist them straight onto a piece of card and create a background. You can mix these into the texture paste and colorise the texture paste. Because the texture paste is such a heavy body, you can add liquid to it without watering it down. If your texture paste is already quite liquidy or runny and you add water to it, it's going to be too wet and it's just going to seep under your stencil and just you'll be in a mess. But with this, you can mix it into your texture paste. So lots of ways to use them, really beautiful colours. And they spray really beautifully. They give a light mist, but it has a wide-reaching spray pattern. So really quick to fill up a big space.
We're going to get 6 if you go for the collection, which saves you, we've taken, what, £3 nearly off the price? LMJ970, it makes them £4.49 each. If you buy them on their own, they're £4.99 each, so you're getting 50p off each one, basically. LMJ970 if you want the 6. If you want them individually, they'll be on the website or call the call centre. OK, Gwen?
All right, so I'm going to show you a couple of things, how I got to where I've got to for the card. I started off with a blank piece of card. I'm just going to cut this down a little bit so it's not filling up my box too much. So I quite often, when I'm stenciling, I'll do 2 or 3 processes to get to where I want to be, and this is one of those occasions. So I started off with a piece of plain card, and I put my stencil, and this is the rope nets stencil, and then I'm going to bring in the Heritage Green spray. And I'm going to mist this through the stencil.
Oh, wow.
Now you can see how quickly that works. Okay.
I was expecting it to be a lot softer than that. I suppose the further back you go, the softer
Yeah,
it will be,
and you can add water to it and all of that. So I don't actually want the piece that I've just sprayed underneath. I want the stencil. I want the inky stencil.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get a piece of paper, excuse me, while I sort myself out. And I'm going to lift the stencil out of the box. So that's my piece of card. I'm going to let that dry and use that for another project. So that's one thing.
Gwen, could you move it just to the left a bit for us? Thank you. Brilliant.
Did you
Great.
Did you see the card?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yeah, we did.
Yep. So I'll bring back this smaller piece that I chopped off. Now for this one, I'm going to add some water to it. This is spraying on both sides, keeps your card flat, stops it bowing. And then I'm going to take this stencil and I'm going to turn it over and almost print it onto that little piece of card.
So you're going to get at least 2 results
At least.
out of one.
But I'll keep
Right.
going and I'll do 3 or 4 prints. So I'll take this off.
Nice.
Now you can see we have the negative of the rope pattern.
Yeah.
We've got little ropey lines and we've got some splotches of colour. And that's the bit I wanted. Now you could still go back to this, mist it with water and take more prints from it. You can go on and on. It's brilliant. And it's one of those, just play. Just keep playing
So
until...
don't clean your stencil, just do more backgrounds.
Exactly, exactly. So that's how I got to this point. Now it's going to be slightly different every time you do it. This one doesn't have quite so much of the splotches that come off the solid part of the stencil, but that's fine. I'm just looking for a bit of pattern and a bit of texture, and that's what I've got. Now that I've got to this point, I want to bring in the seashell blue. And I'm going to mist. So let your first colour dry. With these misters, they don't reactivate with more moisture. So this is now fixed. So now I can take away the whiteness and add in the blue background.
Always make sure you've got the nozzle pointing in the right direction.
It always helps.
How many times have I got sprayed that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we've all done that. I just sprayed myself up my arms.
You're wearing the right colour top.
It's a good job. So now I've got this lovely blue, but that green has stayed in place, which is incredible, isn't it? Normally misters, being water-based, they'd start to bleed and to move. It's also tantamount to the quality of our cardstock. This is our coconut white cardstock.
If you're up against the clock, could you have heat dried it or just...
Yes, you could.
Good.
Yeah. But some water-based misters would reactivate with more moisture anyway,
Right.
even if you dried it off, because they're not permanent, are they? So I want to show you an interesting little card. I have 2 pieces of card. I can't exactly remember the size, but it doesn't really matter, to be fair. I avoid trying to give definite measurements because I like to give you a formula so that you can do whatever size you like. So decide what size card you want. Mine was dictated to by the size of the aperture I wanted to create, and that was dictated by this beautiful frame die, which I want to go over the aperture. So I found a rectangle die that was the right size. It was one of Sue Wilson's original Noble dies with the stitched edge. And I worked out the size of my card outwards from that. So you then cut 2 pieces exactly the same size. Mm-hmm. And on both sides of both pieces, I've scored at 1/2 inch and 1 inch, 1/2 inch and 1 inch, 1/2 inch and 1 inch, 1/2 inch and 1 inch. You then do a concertina fold. And when you put the 2 together, you get a shadow box.
Perfect.
With depth. And then you can decorate.
It's like a mini theatre.
When you squash this flat, it goes in a normal envelope. When the recipient takes it out of the envelope, it will pop up. So that's the starting point for the card. So my inky piece that I've just created is going to go straight into the back of the card like that. I'm just going to let that dry off a little bit more because it's still a bit damp. So I'm going to start decorating the front of the card. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're not too bad.
15, 16 minutes.
Okay. So if I now have a look at my frame. So at the moment, I've got lots of detail, but it's not that visible. The best way to bring it up is to ink over the top or use a wax over the top, something like that. So just very gentle. You don't need to add a lot of pressure. And it's quite incredible how much detail pops out once you do this. So I'm using a nice dark brown. It's called Gathered Twigs. And I've cut it obviously from craft brown. And then you can start to add in colour and pick out more elements from this. Just depends how far you want to go with it.
It's incredible the difference it makes. Just a little bit of ink.
Doesn't it?
Makes it pop.
Yep. You can even take the ink pad direct to surface if you wish. That will give you a much stronger result more quickly. Look at that now.
Oh yeah, wow.
Look at that. And then I still like to go back with my blender and just get rid of any streaky marks. But that's a really quick way of doing it as well, and it will give you a much stronger result. So it depends, you know, how strong you want that to be. Just soften it by blending once you've swiped.
It really shows you the detail in the die too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it's a shame not to show off all that detail because it really makes it come alive. It really makes it pop. It's fabulous. So you can just do that all the way around this beautiful die. I mean, the detail in these is incredible.
What colour is that ink pad again?
It's called Gathered Twigs.
Right. Distress ink.
The original Distress ink, yeah. And there we go. So now we've got a lot more detail going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pop that to one side. And then you can start to add a little bit of colour. So, ignore the Greek on that. I'm going to bring in...
Michael, our director, is saying, can you move it to the left a little bit?
Sorry. I'm terrible at this, aren't I? Every time.
He's singing to me, can she move it to the left, please?
I can.
He's in a theatrical mood tonight, Michael.
So you can colour over this with... I'm just using water-based brush markers, but if you like to use alcohol markers, those are going to work as well. And I'm sort of using it on its side and just picking out the detail in these bulrushes, which is gorgeous. And then if I take a dark brown, and I can bring up the tops of the bulrushes, and that suddenly, doesn't it pop? So you can play to your heart's content doing all of this. And this is a great way, to, if you wanted to colour all of the elements. I'm not going to do all of them, I'm just going to do those. And I might just add a little bit of orange, because there's actually a little fishy here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Which you see, you don't notice, do you?
I didn't see that.
Till you start to pick it out. And that's fun as well. You could play a game, spot the fish, or something. All right, so that's the frame, and that's all the elements inked to bring them out. I have lots of other bits and pieces here to add on to it.
We had a message from, who sent the message in, Ellie? Jennifer said, what was the question again? Could I ask how to do the folds so it goes flat? I'd like to have a go, thanks. I think she means the folds that make the shadow box.
Yes. Yes, certainly.
It's like a concertina.
Yes, certainly. So you start with whatever size of card it is you want. If you know the size of card front you want it to be, you just add an inch to either side, left and right.
Right.
Okay. And then you'd cut two pieces exactly the same size. You then score half an inch and an inch, and half an inch and an inch from left and right on both pieces.
Yeah.
To do the concertina fold, you fold the first fold in on the back. Then you fold the half-inch fold back out. So it's a zigzag fold.
A V.
And then you do the same on the other side. So you've got your two zigzag folds on either side. You see that?
Yep.
Do the same on the other piece. Zigzag. And then I'll show you how to put it together in a sec, but that's basically the construction. When you fold it flat, you push those little flaps in at the side, and it will go flat.
Brilliant.
When you pop it in the envelope, and then when you open the envelope, it will automatically pop up, because it's like a spring mechanism.
Yeah. So if ever you've got a question like that, please don't hesitate to message in. That's what we're here for. We're live until 9 every day, and we can answer any question.
Absolutely. So I'm going to add glue now around the edge of this aperture, And the reason I'm doing it on the aperture and not on the frame is I'm not exactly sure where the frame's going to sit, but I know it's going to sit over the edge of the aperture, so it's easier to put the glue on the aperture than it is to put it on the back of the frame and then not get it in the right place and have glue everywhere, if that makes sense. That was a very long-winded way of explaining that, but anyway. And I'm just hiding the stitch edge within that die. It's the perfect size. And there we are. And that already creates a really beautiful frontage to the card. You can just see that now. Just got a bit of glue. Let me just clean that up. Okay. And then I can add in, now I've got the bulrushes, these are from the Essentials die set, and I've got the fish from the Essentials die set, and I've also got one of the fish, the one that comes with the fishing rod, and I've cut lots of these out of a piece of card that I coloured with the sprays. So I made a big piece using the Gladiator Red,
Yep.
Sunbeam Yellow, where's the yellow? And that Heritage Green.
Was that just white cardstock? Wow.
White card.
Great
in my
coverage.
spray box. I wet the card first, and then I added the green, a little bit of the red, not too much, because I wanted a brown, a kind of brownish tone, and a little bit of yellow, so it wasn't quite so heavy. Then I added more water, and then I did a bit of mopping up until I was happy with it, and then let it dry. And then I've got that to cut all my fish from, and all my bulrushes and other bits and bobs, and cut your sentiments from it as well. Whenever I'm doing something like this, I make a piece a lot bigger than I need, and then I've got it for all the accessories. You know, when you want to, you think, oh, I wish I could cut the sentiment in the same colour, but you've run out of card.
And also, if you haven't got a spray box, just an old cat litter tray or a new one or something like that, they don't cost very much money. That will do the job a treat. Or an old cardboard box. Maybe you have an Amazon delivery, you've got a big box, you're not sure what to do with it, make it into a spray station.
Absolutely, and then it's disposable as well, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just going to enhance with a few bulrushes, and I'm going to sit these at various points on the frame. This one I'm going to tuck behind. I always think it's nice when you add in things in that if things are connecting to each other, it makes it more cohesive.
Jennifer says, thank you to you, explained brilliantly and excellent camera work.
Good.
Nice
I hope
Jack.
you did understand. Of course it's excellent camera work. We'd expect nothing less. So I'm going to just tuck another one behind here and add it in to the bigger bulrush, and then a third one just down on the front corner. But you can do whatever you want. It's going to be your card, and you can place things exactly where you want them. But that just sort of fills it up a bit more, doesn't it, and makes it look really lush. It's like you're sitting on a boggy pond and you know, you're ready to go. So that's the front done. Okay, and I'm just going to let that dry. Now I'm going to go back to the inside of the card. I've already cut this piece to size. It's still a wee bit damp, but we'll go with it. Oops. So
And,
again...
Jamie's glue, by the way, is that a low water content glue or...?
I don't know, actually. I mean, it is water-based.
It's quick dry, though, yeah?
Yes, it is, and it's super strong when it dries, but it does have a lot of wiggle room, which is fabulous.
Oh, that's good.
When you're putting things in place, you can move it, but once it grabs, it grabs.
And you get 2 big bottles, a quarter of a litre in total. Should last you a long time for $12.99.
It's absolutely brilliant glue. I really love it. And you know, I've worked for the original Creative Expressions for a long time. And we had their Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is an excellent glue. I still use it sometimes. I've still got some, so I'm using it up. But Jamie's, I find, is even better.
Even better?
Dare I say it?
Because
Cosmic Shimmer grabs instantly.
Right.
So if you put it down in the wrong place, you've nowhere to go.
So this gives you a little bit of wiggle time.
A little bit of wiggle time, yeah. And when it dries, it's a super strong bond. It's really, really good.
See, Jamie actually, because he obviously was a demonstrator as well.
Yes.
He's had the chance to use other people's products and has now got the chance to develop his own. So he knows what he wants to improve on, what he needs to do to make it better for himself. So that's perfect scenario.
Well, he always says, if you're going to make something that's similar to something that's already out there, make it better.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no point making it the same as what was already there. So if you can improve it and make it suit what you need better, then that's what you need to be doing. So I'm going to add some fish. I've got one here and I've attached it to a little piece of acetate, and I'm going to use the high tack red liner tape, and I'm going to have my fish projecting into the centre, and then I have this one, and this is going to come from the other side. So I just need another little piece of...
By the way, if you're in the market for adhesive and tape and foam pads and foam on a roll, Pink Frog tonight, don't miss that at 7 o'clock. It's going to be a busy show.
So I find the red liner tape is much better when you're trying to stick things on acetate. So I'll just pop that in a slightly different position. So like that.
You can't see the acetate at all, can you?
No. And when the card is constructed, if you move these, your fish are swimming.
Genius.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
So now I can assemble the card. So you can use really strong tape, or I do prefer to use glue, because once it's dry, it's much stronger. And as I say, it does give you that little wiggle room. Now, I'm going to leave the acetate hanging out for now, but once this is dry, I'll snip the ends off that acetate and you won't see it at all.
I think those fish are taunting the fisherman. You didn't get me this time. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. So fold up your concertina folds, and then you line up the two outside little flaps.
This is great.
Okay. And just give that time to set. You see, I got that in the wrong place, but I can wiggle it, which is just absolutely great. Then I would let this dry, but once it's dry, you then just get rid of that little acetate, and then you can't even see it. And we'll get this one lined up as well.
So that will grab in what, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I find it grabs better if you actually squeeze it, apply some pressure to it. Whether it's like a pressure-sensitive adhesive, I don't know, but that seems to work.
Could be heat as well from your fingers.
Yeah, it could well be. But yeah, that's pretty fixed now. And then all I'm going to do is add in some more fish into the background. So now I can see, well, it might be nice to have one here. And I'm going to put the glue inside the box and use a sticky pickup tool to get my fish in place, I think. And you'll see from the fish how the colours are variegated because I've cut them out of that piece that I made earlier. So they all come out slightly different colours, which is fun. And without you having to sit for hours thinking, oh, what colour shall I do this fish and what colour shall I do that fish? And they just all come out slightly differently.
Yeah, as fish are.
Yeah, exactly. I've also added over these, once I've cut them out, some of Jamie's metallic wax. I've added the gold over the top of these, just on a little finger dauber like I did before, and then just swipe over the fish. So these have got a little gold hint. So you can put as many fish as you like in your, call it an aquarium, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. But there we have the shadow box.
That's fab.
So now you squish it flat, like that. Goes in the envelope.
There you go.
When you take it out the envelope.
Ta-da! Boing.
And when you look into it, you've got a real scene with depth. And if you want to wiggle the fish around,
hey,
you can do.
You've got your own animated card. How
And
cool
you've got that kind of seaweedy background off
Yeah.
the ropey stencil.
I love that. Gwen, we're so chuffed that you're back with us,
Thanks.
which is brilliant. Now, Jeanette, Crafter, Deborah in Hampshire, Carol in Essex, all coming through for the collection. This is it, brand new from the fantastic Julia, Sue Wilson, sorry, not Julia, the fantastic Sue. There are all the dies and, of course, the stencils that you've got there as well, all with a fishing theme. And if you are, as a card maker, being asked for fishing-themed cards and haven't been able to do it, this is the collection that's going to solve all of that problem.
It's just fun. Doing things like that, you can do it with the kids, you just do it for yourself because it's just great fun.
And don't forget, Creative Expressions have got a brand page on our website, so anything at all that you want from Creative Expressions, even if Gwen's not here or Jamie's not here on TV, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand page, you'll see it all there. You can order anything if it's in stock, and if it's not, it says sold out, so you can order in confidence. $59.99 for the collection, two-way split pay, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. I'm sure you're going to want to order something in the next show, and the next show, and the next show, because we've got 3 for the price of 1 coming up with Cizzix. Incredible deals. But this is the last show of this, so if you fancy it, put it in your basket and check out. Gwen, we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm back in about 3 weeks, I think.
Okay, fab. See you then. And I'll see you with the lovely Sharon after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello dear Chobala friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hiya, Saturday evening on HobbyMaker. Lovely Sharon is back with us. Hiya.
Hiya.
You all right?
I'm very good.
Good to have you with us. Now, this show is nothing short of bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. When I tell you, not everything, but most of what's in this show is buy any 3 for the price of 1. I know. The way that works is you've got to buy them in the same category. So it's got to be either dies, embossing folders, stencils, or stamps. And you can choose any 3 of what I've got in the show from Stacey and Cizzix for the price of 1. You just put them into your basket, and then when you get to checkout, automatically 2 of them will be deducted from the cost. So you only pay for 1, but you're going to get 3 products. We'll get to that in a second. But what we want to start with is, I know it looks like, do you remember the square reels?
Yes.
From years ago, back 20, 30 years ago. It looks a bit like that.
It does look like
a
that.
Bit like a modem in the home for your computer. This is not any of those. This is a gotcha. And it's not the Noel Edmonds type of gotcha either.
No, it's a nice type of gotcha.
It's a nice type of gotcha. This is a magnetic panel, which is great for picking up dies that you've dropped or clearing the desk of metal dies or just somewhere to store them so they're not taking up room on your desk.
Yeah, whenever I'm working with a lot of little dies on my desk, I get the gotcha out because I can keep my dies safe. Because you know what it's like when you're crafting, you get more and more stuff on your desk. If you've got lots of little dies, you're in danger of losing them. So you can store them on here, but also if you feel like you have lost a die, you can wave this over your bin, you can wave it over your desk area, and it will pick up your dies.
Gotcha. That's why it's called gotcha. The reason we're starting with this is because this is something every single crafter, not just crafters, model makers and people like that, jewellery makers, will really benefit from having. And it takes up no space on your desk at all, but you'll be so glad you've got it. It's going to be the lowest price it has ever been. £12.99. Grab it. Oh, that is not the lowest price ever, is it? OK, we're going to put a clock on the screen. You've got 30 seconds to put this in your basket. Because where the price is going to go, we're going to go lower. We have evidently been to £12.99 before. I didn't realise that. We've never, ever been lower than £12.99. For a problem solver, a die catcher, a die organiser.
Such a useful tool, it really is. And I love the fact that it folds flat because you've got this easel. You can take it with you. I've got one in my bag here that I carry with me, so it's very portable as well.
Absolutely. And, you know, I don't know a single person that will not benefit from having this.
No.
Right, we're down to 0. Let's show you the lowest price it's ever been. Some of you are buying 2s and 3s of these. I'm not surprised. They're great gifts at less than £10. £9.49.
That's
We've never,
a great gift.
ever had it at that price before. Gotcha.
That would be a good
the
Christmas.
alphabet and numbers.
Yeah, that's when I get mine out. If I've got alphabets, if I've got floral dies where there's lots of little leaves and things.
Any of the Tim Holtz dies, the fiddly little bits.
Yeah, anything like that. It just keeps your dies safe.
Now, Sarah in South Yorkshire says, this is amazing, love mine. Everyone should have a gotcha. If you always wanted a gotcha, you can have one now.
Today's the day at this price, yeah.
CM1, is that S or 5? CM1SO2. CM1SO2 is the item number. It just keeps all of them in position, in good condition as well. For a quarter of the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets. Someone's just gone for 4. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire's just gone for 3. It's just, it comes boxed, so you can wrap it easily for a gift.
It's a nice gift, really nice gift, because it's something that anyone will use. And around the house as well. I know lots of... Becky on cameras has got one that she uses for her hairpins.
That's a good idea.
She's got one on a dressing table, so yeah.
And how often have you been on your hands and knees in the shag pile trying to find
pin
a small die or a pin?
Yeah.
You're worried about the cat treading on it, worried about you treading on it or something like that. This will just pick it up.
Yeah.
You know, we're coming up to the Christmas season with decorations. If you're dropping little bits and pieces,
anything like that. I must get one for my mum, actually, because she does sewing. So anyone with pins and needles, it's handy.
Today's the day, Sharon.
Yes, I must get one.
£9.49. It's below, it's actually exactly half price, isn't it? Or just under half price. CM1SO2, screen full of names. Catherine in Cardiff has gone for 2 of them. Buy one for yourself and one for a crafty friend. And when you're not using it, fold the back down.
Yes.
It's like a powder compact size, really.
It takes up no space, so it's great. You know, you might want a couple. I've got one on my desk at home, and then I've got one in my bag here that I bring with me.
I mean, how often have you been looking for something for a specific job, and you've got paper out, you've got card out, you've got a right old mess going on, and your work area is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and you can't find the die that you know it's there somewhere. Has it got sandwiched in between the cardstock? Are you going to end up throwing it in the bin by mistake?
There's no worse feeling than when you can't find a die, because you're faced with the dilemma, I am missing one die from a set. Have I got to buy that whole die set again?
And it's one letter that you need to make a name.
Yeah.
And you know it's there, but you don't know where.
There's nothing more annoying than that.
Just go over with your gotcha, and it will get you. Michelle says, in West Lothian, good for finding the back of my earring in my rug. There you go. That's it.
Oh, what a good idea. I need to put one in my bedroom. I'm forever dropping the backs of my earrings when I put my earrings in.
Absolutely.
Love that idea.
And also when you're moving furniture to do the vacuuming and things like that, if that's how you normally try and find things, use this first. Anything metal, it will literally lift it, and it's got a really good strength to it. It's a strong magnet.
It has. It's a nice strong magnet, and it's just something that really every crafter needs.
Okay, we thought we'd start with that, just to give you a chance to get this at the lowest price it has ever been. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. It's one of those absolute must-haves, and that's not including everybody with it in your basket. 40% has now checked out. Who's gone for 2? Yvette and Claire. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 3. Yeah, think of one for yourself and a couple for friends, gift friend. If you've got a £10 budget for Secret Santas in the next month or 2.
Yeah, great for that.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because someone receiving that as a gift would not think that was under a tenner.
No. Well, it shouldn't be. It should be nearly 20.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can almost buy 2 for the price that you should be paying for 1. Another message from Jean in Lanarkshire says, my gotchas were just delivered today. I've been going around where I was sewing. Can't believe how many pins I dropped. They are brilliant. Even if you don't know you've dropped them.
No.
Check.
Yeah.
Because if your little putty cat treads on a pin, that's not good news.
No, it's not good. Well, if you do yourself, it's not nice.
Not good. £9.49. Half the stock is now gone, and that's not accounting for everyone else putting it in their basket and checking out right now. It's just a problem solver. It really is. Should we get on to the main reason why we're here for the show? Okay, now this was on earlier this afternoon, and a big percentage of the stock has already gone. What I'm about to show you is still available, okay? Now let me grab these dies.
We're going to start with the dies, aren't we?
Okay, yeah, they're in categories, okay? So if you want 3 dies, that's what you've got to order. You can't choose from like 1 die, 1 embossing folder, 1 stamp set. That won't work. It's got to be 3 dies, 3 stamp sets, 3 embossing folders, or 3 stencils. You'll only pay for 1. So what I would do, this is just me, I'd buy 1 set of dies, so I get 2 of those free.
Yep.
I'd buy 1 set of stamps, so I get 2 of those free. I'd buy 1 set of stencils, because I get 2 of those free. And I'd buy 1 set of embossing folders, because I get 2 of those free. So I'd end up then with 8 free products. And all I've done is paid for 4.
Yeah. Mad.
Good, isn't it?
Mad.
Okay. First one we've got, this one is called the Classic Ovals from Stacey Parks. So they're nesting dies.
They're nesting dies, but the beauty of these is they're nesting dies with embossed detail.
Yeah.
And the embossed detail is on a separate die.
Right.
So if you want a plain oval, you've got a plain oval. If you want to emboss it, then you run it back through your machine with a rubber mat and it embosses it. So you've got the choice, which I love, because a lot of nesting dies have already got the embossing on, and that's how it is. Stacey very cleverly has put it on a separate die, which obviously costs more because it's more metal, but it gives you the flexibility to have plain ovals if you want them.
And you can just have the emboss. If you don't want to send it back, you don't have to.
Yeah, and you can just put the embossing if you don't even want to cut. This is a triangle, but you can see the principle.
Yeah.
You can just emboss the shape as well, straight onto your card front.
Okay, so that could be one of your 3, okay? DK1S31. Pop that in your basket if you like the look of those. Then we've got this next one, which is called the Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals, okay? Now, it looks a little bit like a version of a Union Jack, doesn't it?
It does. This is a version of it. You can layer up as many layers as you want to. You can put in as many different colours as you want to. It's got sentiments in there as well. So you've got a lot there for the money. Well, and particularly today, you've got a ridiculous amount for the money.
So even if you just buy them individually and don't get the 3-for-1 deal, it's down from $19.99 to $11.99. This could be one of your free ones, okay, if you want SH1S12. We've only got 4 die sets in the show. Choose 3, you'll get 2 free. This is your refined raise.
Same principle, and these 2 sets do mix and match across each other really well, because obviously the sentiments are the same size. They're sized to go on the same size panel.
For you, to you.
I'm showing you the wrong one there, aren't I? It's that one. Really lovely. That one's got quite an Art Deco feel, I think, with the rays.
It could also
really
be rays
lovely.
of sunshine, couldn't it?
Yeah. Very, very useful. I mean, you would pay that just for the sentiments.
Oh, yeah. And then the other one, the last one we have in the sets available that are still available. This was my favourite when Stacey came here.
I love this one.
Star Bright, it's called.
And you can paper piece back in as much as you want to. So I haven't bothered around the edges of this one, but I could have done because I quite wanted to show that charcoal shimmer. But yeah, this is a lovely one.
Okay, so we've put 3 of these. I'm not sure which 3 Ellie's chosen. We've put 3 into our basket on our website, hobbymaker.com. It works on the app, it works on the website, it works on the telephones to the call centre. As you can see, multi-buy saving of nearly 65%. They're £4.56
Let's put
each.
them down to less than a £5 each.
I know. You get 2 free if you put 3 of them in your basket. So Ellie's gone for the ovals, she's gone for the swanky spirals, and she's gone for the Cosmopolitan Refined Rays. So if those are the 3 you want, that's what happens when you get to checkout on the website. Okay, so just get 3. You're only paying for 1 if you put 3 in your basket. How about that?
Mad.
QK1S15. You could put 3 the same if you want 1 for yourself.
Yes,
and 2 for other
if you're
people.
multi-buying, yeah. And I think, you know, these kind of dyes, you can never have too many. So these are good everyday essentials, really, aren't they?
When you think about it, they should be nearly they should be nearly £20, £19.99 each. And for basically 75% off this is, it really works out that affordable. £4.56 each. QK1S15. Okay, now, it's got to be in the same category. So it's got to be 3 die sets, or 3 stencils, or 3 embossing folders, or 3 stamp sets. You can't mix the categories, okay? But any 3, I go for 1 in each, or go for 3 in each.
3 in each,
3
yeah.
in each, yeah. Okay, now next we've got the stamps.
Stamps.
We've only got 4 stamp sets left. You choose 3 stamp sets, you'll only pay for 1. Okay, so this one is the View. This is called the View. So this is basically various different little landscapes. So you've got the view with the houses and Father Christmas above the rooftops. You've got the trees. You've got the New York City skyline, or it could be San Francisco or wherever.
Yeah, and of course you can choose really whether you want to colour them, whether you want. It doesn't have to be Christmas because the Santa part is a separate stamp.
This one's just sold out, Sharon.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
This
I
one's
love
just
this
gone.
one.
Okay, we're down to 3 stamp sets left. Okay, so this one we still have stock of. Let's just show you this one. So this is your Cosmopolitan Farfallina. Ooh.
Farfallina, which we discovered earlier is butterfly in Italian.
Oh, is it?
And it's a big old
it is.
set. So you're going to make, if you like making bigger cards, this is for you.
So this is layering stamps, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got...
The outline.
Well, no, you get the outline and then you've got a stencil in there as well.
Oh, stencil, sorry. Right.
Yeah, so you can colour them in without going outside the lines because the stencil almost masks off the area for you.
So already we've got a discount down to
Lovely.
£12.99. So if that's your first one that you would like, we've only got these 3 now. Loving the Farfallina. And next you're going to love, I'm sure, this one, which is the Cosmopolitan Petals. And this is a brilliant background.
This is a lovely background because it's a huge one. It's A5, so it's going to cover the background of, you know, your bigger cards, which is lovely. And it looks lovely in whatever colour you do it. I mean, they've done like an ombre effect there, but it also looks lovely if you get your embossing powder out.
£10.79 if you want that one. We've got 3 left of this, so it really is basically what's left is what's left. And then the last one is your Uptown. This is Uptown for a background. I knew Michael would start to sing Uptown Girl. I just knew it.
Yeah, you could have put money on that, couldn't you? This is a lovely one. We have got in stencils coming up one to match this, so you can kind of layer it and colour in what the white areas are.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So if you put all those 3 in, you'll only be charged for 1 of them. If in a second the Cosmopolitan Petal sells out, then I go for 2 of this background. Okay.
Yeah.
Cosmopolitan's gone, so we've got 2 remaining. So you could go for maybe 2 of the Farfallinas and 1 of these.
Yeah, because you're getting 2 free anyway. You can always gift one, can't you?
Exactly. Yeah, take advantage. Okay, they're going quickly. £10.79 each, or if you put 3 in your basket, it can be 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different. Doesn't matter. You get 2 absolutely free. Okay, now we're going to go on to your stencils. On to your stencils next. Okay, now we've got a few more of these, which is good news. Let me show you this one first of all. Now, this stencil is called
They like to swap the names.
Yeah, they do.
Where they put the name.
Petals adornment. Petals adornment. Petals adornment. Sometimes it's on the back, sometimes it's on the front. This is a layering stencil,
Yes, this is just 2 layers, so it's a nice quick one to do. One layer gives you the flowers, one layer gives you the leaves.
Yep.
So you can change the colours to whatever you want to. So it's a nice quick one. And again, it's A5, so for bigger cards, it's fabulous.
£4 off.
Brilliant.
That's PI1S56. Next one. This one is your Cosmopolitan Sunday in the Park. Now, this is, again, a 2-layer stencil, slightly smaller. They've all been reduced in price.
Now, when we come to the embossing folders, you'll find there's an embossing folder that matches this.
Okay.
So the pink colouring here has been done with the stencil. Then you can run it through your embossing folder and emboss it at the same time.
So get the stencils now and
Yeah.
get the embossing folders in a minute or two. There's no charge for the phone call. It's free to order on the app and on the website as well. So this is down to £6.59 if that's one of your 3. Down from £10.99, so that's what, about £4.50 saving on that one. Yep, TK1S21. Next one now, this is a 4-layer stencil. This is called Fragmented Floral.
It's a fabulous one, this one. When we come to the embossing folders, again, there is an embossing folder to match this one. I haven't got a finished sample to show you for this one, but you've got these lovely sort of, like a patchwork effect, really. It's a bit different, isn't it?
Okay, £9.59 this is going down to, so you're saving about £6.50 off the price. And do bear in mind, the one that you will pay for will be the higher price one, okay? The
Yes.
2 lower price ones will be free. So if that's one of your 3, that will probably be the one that you'll pay for, unless we've got some others at the same price. KZ1S47, either do it on the website, do it on the phones to the call centre, or do it on the app. It works in all ways. Then we've got Serene Sophisticate. Much like
Pretty
yourself.
just like me.
Yeah.
This is a beauty because there is an embossing folder. When we come to the embossing folders, if we've got it left, there is one to match this. But of course, you can use either on their own. So, you know, without the embossing, you're just going to get this lovely design. But the petals are just so pretty, aren't they?
So this is the same price as the last one we showed you. It's going to £9.59, RL1S87. Lots of you putting that one in your basket now as well.
Pretty, that one.
And the only other stencil that we have remaining is this set here, which is your textures from afar.
This is my favourite. I haven't used the stencil yet, but there's an embossing folder to match this, and together they are absolutely stunning. It's got such a Moroccan feel to it.
We've got 7 of this one remaining, so quickly put it into your basket. This one's going to go down to £9.59 as well. So if you want all the layering stencils, you can get 3 for £9.59. So in other words, you'll get that one, and that one for £9.59. You're not paying a penny for those 2. You're just buying this one.
Mad.
Amazing.
This is a crazy show, isn't it?
I've never done a show like this.
I haven't done a show at these prices, but, well, I don't know, ever.
So, you know, you may want to go for 6, bearing in mind the deals are so good. That's absolutely fine. There's no cap on it. You just got to put 3 in your basket to get that deal where you pay for 1. If you buy 6, you'll pay for 2. If you buy 9, you pay for 3. It's up to you. BX1SO3. This has got to be the most affordable way of buying presents for later in the year.
Definitely. Definitely.
And I love layering stencils.
And it's great to have the sales now and not after Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. we need them now. We need them on the run up
now
to
when
Christmas,
we're stocking
and we're
up.
giving them to you now.
Yep.
Okay, now the only other thing... Oh, hang on. No, we've got more stencils, haven't we? Oh, we have got more stencils.
We have.
There are more stencils. I thought that was it. No, we have more stencils. So these could also feature in your one for 3
Yeah, you've got more choice. So this is a nice big A5 one.
This one, Cosmopolitan Uptown.
Uptown.
Uptown
So this
Adornment.
matches the Uptown stamp set that we've already looked at. If you want, I mean, they both work independently because this is obviously going to give you a stencil background, whereas the other one's stamped. But if you put them together, this basically fills in the white spaces.
This is only £4.19. It's gone. That's sold out. Okay, that's not available anymore. The next one is a 4-layer stencil. This is around the block.
This is really cool, this one.
This is quite Art Deco, I think.
It's lovely, isn't it? And because you've got 4 layers, it means you can use 4 different colours. And you can really get different looks with this one. You could do 4 shades of the same colour for a really subtle look. Or you can go, you know, bright and fun like that, the colouring on the packaging.
It's the sort of thing you expect to see on the wall of a posh restaurant or
It
something.
is, isn't it? Yeah.
And it works well that way as well.
Yes, it does, yeah. It's a nice background, great for men's cards where you just want something going on but not too sort of feminine.
So DJ1S83 for that one. That could be one of your 3 for the price of 1. And do remember, these are all Cizzix stencils, so they will work with the Cizzix stamp and stencil tool, if you've got that, with the little nodules. This one is your Cosmopolitan down the line. Now, this is another favourite of mine.
This is a cool one, because there is an embossing folder to match. So the stencil will give you the coloured panels, but then when you go over with the embossing folder, it gives you the stripes.
Now, we've got the embossing folder. If it's still available in the show, we'll come to that in a second. We'll do the embossing folder 3 for 1 deal. £6.59 for that one. HP1S09. Remember, whatever you choose, you will pay for the more expensive one. The other 2 that you choose will be free. If they're all the same price, you'll get 2 free and 1 you pay for. One more, and that is the Cosmopolitan Shine Bright, which is this one.
This is
so that
cool.
is a real kind of sunshine on a sunny day.
It's a lovely, and they're little dots, so it's quite subtle if you just want it to disappear in the background. There is an embossing folder that goes with this one as well, so if you want to combine them, you can, but they do work really quite independently.
£3.59. What? But
That's
it will be
mad,
free
isn't it?
if you buy 2 others, okay? That's now sold out. So another 2 sellouts on the stencils. Okay. Whew. I think, did they sell out? I think they did. Yes, they did. Okay, now we've got the embossing folders again for you.
Yes.
Right, now the embossing folders, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So this is one of the ones that will match with the stencils that we showed you. So this one is the down the line. Yeah, it is. What size are these, Sharon?
They're the sort of normal C6.
C6 size, okay. And they're the traditional Cizzix kind of almost like a dark brown colour, so they stand out from other embossing folders.
So if you emboss just as is, I've added some paint to the background for that one. But then if you want the panels to be coloured, obviously you can get the stencil that matches, and then you can colour in the panels, and it kind of keeps a white line in between each one. But it's a lovely embossing folder because it's just a lovely background, and you can see here you don't really need to do much to it apart from add a sentiment.
£11.99 for that one. If you've managed to get hold of the stencil, treat yourself to the embossing folder. Although if you've missed the stencil, don't worry, because the embossing folder does work very, very well on its own as well.
They do, yeah.
That one could be your free one. Next we've got Sunday in the Park.
So that was that floral one that we had the stencil to match, but actually you can use it just on its own. It's fabulous.
So £11.99, and these are 3D embossing folders, which are so desirable. Everybody wants 3D embossing folders, and they do cost a bit more money because the depth is incredible and the effect you get from them is incredible. So far we've shown you 2.
And then that's it with the stencil.
Pop those in your basket, and the computer, the website and the app and our phone lines will work out that you're only going to be paying for one of them. You get 2 of them free. This next one is the fragmented floral.
Yes, and you'll remember we did see a stencil to match this one. So if you want them both together, you can do that.
I really would go
but it's lovely on its own as well.
I go for 3 stamps, I go for 3 stencils, I go for 3 embossing folders, 3 die sets, if there's still stock available. £11.99, FP1S23. That's that one. That's £11.99 as well. The next one we've got for you is Serene Sophisticate.
So that was the lovely floral one that had the stencil to match.
There you go. Did you get the stencil? Treat
If
yourself
you've got the
to
stencil,
embossing
then
folders.
grab it, because you can see on this card the dimension it gives you to your stencil background is lovely.
And remember, if you get 3, you're only going to be paying £11.99 for 3 3D embossing folders, £4 each.
Crazy, crazy prices. And this last one is that lovely Moroccan, my favourite.
Textures from afar. So this is again going to combine and blend beautifully with that stencil we showed you a little while ago. So here we go. That's the emboss you're going to get with it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this one. And here's a finished card. It's lovely. I just really love that. Very
Single
sort
figure
of
stock is all we've got on this now.
brilliant. I'm not surprised. I love that one.
So these are all the 3 for 1. Those are all the 3 for 1 deals we've got available for you in the hour. If any of them are sold out, think about going for 2 of the same. Even if you don't want the extra one for yourself, it's a gift for a crafty friend. So, you know, it's the easiest way. I've never done a show like this before in my life, where you get 2 products free when you buy 1. That's what we're doing at the moment. That's why if you missed the show this afternoon, this is all we have left now. So go online. If it lets you put it in your basket and it doesn't say sold out, it means they're still available.
Yep.
Should we have a demo? Is that all right?
Yes. Now that one's gone, hasn't it? We haven't looked at that one.
We haven't looked at that one.
So I'm going to swap up my demo.
Mhm.
Let's have a look. I'll tell you what, we'll have a look at that embossing folder that's my favourite, shall we? The Textures from Afar.
Okay.
Let me grab that. And let's...
Now we're running through them all for you on the website. If you've missed any item numbers, or have a little look on the app, have a look on the website, jot the item numbers down and put them in your basket. Remember, you don't have to calculate it yourself. This system does that for you automatically. You can't go for different categories. It's got to be 3 die sets, 3 embossing folders, 3 stamp sets, or 3 stencils. Keep them in the categories. You'll get that 3 for 1.
Right, so I'm going to use that lovely Textures from Afar.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in a sentiment from one of the die sets as well, but I'll get to that in a second. So the Textures from Afar, I'm going to colour the background first before I run it through, and I'm going to do that with some inks. So I'm going to grab, what have we got? Screens. I think we'll go for a nice peeled paint, and then I want to go kind of salvage patina, I think.
Okay. Sharon is the oxide queen. That's what you use most of.
Yeah, I think for ink blending, you just get, because it's got pigment ink in it, you get such a smooth blend. It just makes your life easier. So yeah, they're my kind of go-to really for backgrounds. So I'm going to start at the top with the green. I've got watercolour cardstock here, and I'm going to come in from the top and just get some colour down. Don't stress too much about getting a nice smooth blend, because by the time you emboss it, you really won't notice that much. So if you struggle with ink blending, then don't stress about it too much.
Now, this stencil we're about to use in the demo has just sold out, I'm afraid, so I hope you've got it. Oh,
well,
the embossing folder. The embossing folder's just sold out. Okay, so we've still got the stencil from... So, right, okay. The stencil we still have, but the embossing folder has gone. Right, okay. Embossing folder gone, stencil we still have 1 left of that.
Well, this technique will work obviously with any of the embossing folders. So we could always switch it up, Dave. Shall we do a different embossing folder?
If you want to.
Rather than I can...
Ellie, choose another embossing folder we've still got stock of. Fragmented floral?
Yeah, we'll do it with that, because it's the same principle.
Okay.
Rather than tease you with something you can't buy, we can just switch it up and do the same card with a different folder.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all mine here. Which one are we going for?
Fragmented floral?
Fragmented floral. You know, Dave, I've got mine labelled.
I thought you might.
You would know that,
Because I've got nowhere to put the ones that are sold out, so I'm getting a bit mixed up with what's in stock and what isn't.
You need your little trolley. Right, so I've given that some nice inky backgrounds. I think we'll have the turquoise at the bottom. Now, normally I would spritz this with water because these are sort of quite deep 3D folders, but I don't want to spritz it because it's going to mess up my ink, so I'm just going to spritz the back.
Okay.
So it's going to soften the fibres without messing up my ink. You can spritz the front if you want that water, sort of that bleach effect, and that will give you a lovely look anyway. So I'm going to pop that in, and then we're going to run this through.
Now, this is the new redesigned Big Shot that we have got in stock at the moment. If this has been subtly hinted to you that someone in the family wants this maybe for the big Christmas gift,
this would be a fabulous gift for Christmas. It really would. There we go. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Lovely.
Look at the depth of the emboss. It's incredible.
I like the sort of patchwork look of this one as well.
I'd be tempted to chop those into...
You really could, couldn't you? You could follow that line and chop it up. And I'm going to grab some gold luster wax because I feel that it would look nice with a bit of wax on it. So let's grab some gold. Now my gold is getting a bit low. Sorry, that was a loud crash on my mat, wasn't it?
And how many years have you had that pot?
Well, this is my first pot.
Ever?
Ever.
The only pot you've owned?
So, yeah. So it's got to be, how long have we been doing? 3-4 years, maybe longer.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm only doing it on here because I've got false nails and I don't want to get the wax under my nails. So that's the only reason I'm not going in with my finger. And I'm just going to rub this over. Oh, look at those flowers, aren't they pretty?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to highlight the flowers really beautifully. Let's put that on the mat there.
Oh, don't forget, we started the show with the best price ever on the gotcha. 70% of the stock of the gotcha tool is gone. It's the magnetic tool for organising, but also for picking things up. And we had messages from lots of you saying that you've used it for picking up needles. You do lots of needle work, didn't realise that you dropped so many needles on the carpet, but the gotcha found them.
Yeah, such a, you know, it's one of those things that every crafter needs, really. Even if you think you don't, you'll find it really useful. So we've got little stripes on that one, and then we've got lovely leaves on here. So this gold is just picking up the high spots, which is lovely.
That gold goes so well with those colours.
Really pretty, isn't it? Love that. So we'll pop that onto the card front, just with some double-sided tape.
And by the way, for double-sided tape, foam pads, red liner tape, that sort of thing, and brilliant deals on cardstock and 5x5 card blanks, Pink Frog in half an hour at 7. Don't go anywhere. Don't
Yeah, all your basics. Dawn gave me some lovely textured cards last time she was here, and oh, beautiful.
And the quality's off the charts.
The quality is lovely, yeah, yeah.
And you're quite fussy.
I am. I am.
Only the best for Sharon.
Yes, I'm.
Sharon's happy, you know.
I'll happily admit I'm a bit of a snob, and.
Don't say that. You're fussy, you know what you want.
Yes, I definitely do. And I'm just popping this on with double-sided tape.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we'll have I've left this just slightly smaller than my card front, so I've got a white border around the edge. And of course it wouldn't matter which way round. And then, somewhere here, I've cut out from some opulent gold one of the sentiments, and I'll tell you which die set it's from. So I've got Hello Friend, and it was from, I think it was the Swank. Yeah, from the Swank spiral.
Okay.
On the die sets. You've got Hello Friend, Sunshine and Love, so you can put Hello Love.
Hello Sunshine.
Hello Sunshine. And they're a lovely small size, so they work really well kind of on a sentiment strip like I'm going to do now.
Written them yourself.
It's a nice font. Yeah. It's a really lovely font. And I've picked green because it'll kind of tie in with the colours that I've gone for in the background. Yeah. And then, depending on what embossing folder you've used, obviously my original plan was to use that one. You can kind of choose where to put your sentiment strip, depending on what's going on. So I think I might put it there, because I don't want to cover these florals if I put it lower. So I think we'll pop that there. And then I've got my Hello Friend, which I'm just going to pop on just some little dots of glue. It's a lovely handwritten look, this font. Now don't worry that you can see the glue, because it will dry clear, and the glue I'm using dries matte as well, so you won't see that.
Okay.
And then I can see I haven't poked out a bit there. So just some little dots of glue. There we go. Oh, and on the one I'd already done, I'll bring that back in. I'd also added just some little gems, just to give it a little bit of sparkle, so you could do the same. So there's a couple of different ideas there. Now we've switched it up with a different folder.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So are you filling your baskets? You are indeed filling your baskets with the 3 for the price of 1. Remember, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got embossing folders, and we've got stencils. A lot of them, if they've sold out, I'm afraid that's it. But you can, if you're down to like 2 of something, you can buy 1 of one and 2 of another, and maybe gift another, or get the other person to pay that.
Yeah, because if they're free, you might as well take advantage and get 3, even if you're getting 2 of the same one.
3 for the price of 1 and 1 P&P. Now, bearing in mind, a lot of the dies that we brought you from Stacey have been the dies that will emboss as well as die cut. Like with those ovals we showed you before. What you need to achieve that sanded effect that I know, like this effect here.
Yes.
Is basically this reveals cardstock, okay? So there's a block colour, but then you emboss it, then you sand it back, it will reveal a slightly lighter shade of the colour that was on the front of the cardstock. So that's the effect you can create with the embossed dies. But this is the cardstock you need to achieve that effect. So it's the Reveals cardstock. It's A4. And you've got all these beautiful dual colours that you can see, which is very, very Stacey, very bright, very cheerful. You get 40 sheets.
There's
and
the
these
colours.
are the colours. And there you can see the effect when you actually sand them back.
If you're going for any of the embossing folders today, get some Reveals because it gives you another way to use it, and sanding it back is just beautiful.
And if you bought some when Stacey first came here, stock up today, you've probably gone through that already.
Yeah.
40 sheets for $14.99 is amazing, and it's PR1S86. Now, we've also got smaller cardstock, which is perfect to go into your embossing folders, because obviously the embossing folders are A6, so rather than cutting down your precious A4 cardstock, you can have dedicated A6 size. It's still a 40-pack with all those different colours, and again, it's still the Reveals cardstock as well. Today, it's only £9.99. All these prices are crazy. When they've gone, they've gone. £12.50 for £9.99. So really good saving. YH1S46. If you've bought any of our deals today already, and thousands of you have since we came on air at 1 o'clock, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. It doesn't matter whether you're buying from Cizzix, whether you're buying from Pink Frog, whether you're buying from Crafter's Companion. It's all covered by the one P&P of £4.95. And then we've also got some Cizzix white cardstock. Now, if you've never used Cizzix cardstock before, I think it's in a league of its own.
It is. It's beautiful quality. It's got a lovely smooth finish, and the reason for that is because Cizzix designed it thinking of the stencil and stamp tool.
Right.
So stenciling and stamping. It stamps beautifully because it's got a lovely smooth finish. There's no texture to it, so you're going to get a lovely smooth stamp. You're going to get a lovely ink blend on it if you're doing any techniques or if you're using your stencils with it. But it is also heavyweight enough to make your card blanks from.
You've got 60 sheets in here. I'd multi-order this. £17.50, BO1S82. Is that the price it should be? It's the price it should be. It's not the price it's going to be. Tonight you can get stock up £12.99, and Ellie has actually taken it even lower than her sheet told her to. Someone's in trouble on Monday. You got really about £4.50 off the price.
Brilliant.
So
I'd stock up on this.
Buy 2 sets and save £9.
I make all my card blanks with it, all the cards you can see here. And I am a snob about my cards. There's nothing I hate more than a card blank that's flimsy.
No, I know.
That really drives me mad, because I think, why you've gone to all the effort of making a card, why would you make it feel cheap?
Do you remember the card boxes, the kind of, I don't know what they're called. Used to buy them years ago in card shops. You had like a box of 50.
So you get a big box, from like Woolworths or whatever.
Oh, awful. Yes. This is 270 GSM cardstock, so top quality. If Sharon uses it, it's got to be good. £12.99, and it's BO1S82. Michelle's in, Margaret, Crafter, Elaine, Helen and Linda, all coming through for this. Some of you multi-ordering as well.
I will say, although it says 270 on the pack, it feels heavier to me. And I don't know if it's because Cizzix is a US company and they've, where your sort of the weights in America are different and you can't really compare. But I have to say it feels more like 300. I don't know if anyone that's already got it will back me up, but I feel it feels like more like 300.
Okay, well, it's going very fast, actually. I'm not surprised. And often we don't talk about the cardstock very much with Cizzix because there's other things to talk about.
It's usually just something on the show that we don't get time to look at.
Now, we've got a message from Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. Good evening. Jennifer says, can you use alcohol pens on the cardstock?
You can. It has got a smooth finish.
On the white?
Yeah. Personally, I would go for more of a coating on a card for alcohol. I'm not going to lie to you and say, yeah, this is great for that. It's fine for it, but I think there are better cards for alcohol pens.
So a coated card would be better?
I think something with more coating on it, just because your ink will sink into those less than this. But I have used it for alcohol pens, and you get a decent result, but there are cards specifically for alcohol pens.
But you could use it for stamping?
You can use it for stamping, ink blending, and yes, you can use it for your alcohol pens, but it wouldn't be my first choice.
Okay. Now, also, we've got the award-winning stamp and stenciling platform in the exclusive colour to us at HobbyMaker. You will not find this available anywhere else, not even direct at Cizzix.
Nope, not even Cizzix have got it.
Not in stores, in high streets or anything like that. Even at the NEC you won't find it.
Nope.
It's been made for us. and you alone. Now, I don't know if you watched about a week or so ago, we did a deal on this, and we are going to give you another deal on this today. If you've bought any of the Cizzix stencils today in the 3-for-1, you'll find that there are little holes in the stencils. That's because they're designed to fit onto the the stenciling adapter. You get a sticky sheet, which is reusable again and again and again. You'll probably find it will last you a good few months.
Yes,
you
definitely.
can buy spares.
Yep, you can get them in packs of 5. So once you feel that one's losing its stick, you can buy some more.
Today, it's not going to be £50.99. You can get the stamping platform, limited edition, for only £32.99. Now, under £50 shouldn't have split pay, but we haven't taken it off. We've reduced the price but kept the split pay there because it should be nearly 50 or just over 50. It's £16.49 on a two-way split pay. And if this isn't your favourite stamping platform out of all the others that you've tried, write to me and tell me, because I'll be amazed if that's not
I'll
the
be
case.
amazed because I get so many messages about this.
Yeah.
It's such a brilliant tool. Award-winning, I might add.
Yes, award-winning, yeah. And this here, if you're wondering what the actual stencil adapter is for, you can put the stencil adapter, when you take the stamping head off, you can move the stencil adapter in any direction, up or down, high or low, and it means that your stencils, especially if you're doing layering stencils, are always going to be in the right place.
Yes.
Because your stencils basically go over the nodules.
All the Cizzix stencils have got holes that align with that. We do also sell adapters that are basically just stickers with the holes on.
Yeah.
So you can stick the adapters to any other stencils you've got in your collection from other companies and then still use them with the tool.
You can't see with the sticky sheet what I'm doing. If I lift it up, you can see it a bit better. So if you want that higher up on your card, you can lift it right the way up to that height. You can move it across, and it always means whenever you put the next stencil on, or if you don't do it properly and you want to go back and do it again, it's always going to stay in the same place.
Yes.
Which is so clever.
As long as you don't move your card, even if you sort of take all the stencils off and go back, you'll be in exactly the same spot.
And if you need extra sheets, I know we do packs of 5
Yeah,
of these
we do.
sticky grid sheets on the website. But yeah, this is brilliant. Do make sure though that when you're using the stamping platform lid, put your stamps on the smooth side. There is a textured size.
There's a grid on there so that you can line up your sentiment stamps and make sure they're straight, but it's textured. You can literally
So if you put your stamps on that, they won't stick.
They'll fall off.
Yeah.
I had messages when the tool first came out. I had a few people message saying, my stamps keep falling off. And then I realised why.
Yeah, that side is smooth, that side's got the grid, but the grid's there so that you can get things straight and line them up. But it's a brilliant tool, and you won't find this anywhere else apart from HobbyMaker, so you can have a very special limited edition version of an award-winning tool that other things are coming out for as well.
Yes, we've already got the stamp and spin.
Yep, that goes on here.
And
so you can stamp in circles.
Pete tells me there are a few other things coming.
Yep. So this is the heart of it.
Very exciting. Yeah, and you're going to want to build on this. And I love this, that Cizzix haven't just said, right, here's your stencil and stamp tool, off you go. They're working on more things so that you get more value out of this.
And if you want to check the website, I'm not sure if you've got any stock of the stamp and spin in or not, but it doesn't matter that this is a fuchsia because the stamp and spin is clear acrylic.
Yes.
So it will work, and all the other accessories, I'm sure, are going to work with this as well.
Yep.
If that's the colour of your choice, you won't find it anywhere else, and the deal on this is superb. £32.99 on 2 split pays of only £16.49. And if you want any of the stencil adapters stickers, they'll be on the website as well for you.
Yes,
too.
you'll find those.
That means you can convert any other existing...
All your existing stencils.
Stencils into this, no problem at all. OK, another demo, Sharon, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we have a look at one of the stencils, actually, since you've just
What have we got stock left of? There's not much left of anything.
Shall we do the Serene Sophisticate stencil and embossing folder? It's the one with the flowers. That's the one. Yeah, the one you just... No, not the top one.
Can we do Sunday in the Park?
Sunday in the Park, yeah, we can
right?
do Sunday in the Park. Of course we can.
Now, Serene Sophisticate, we've got one left. So if that's in your basket,
we'll do
please check out.
Sunday in the Park.
3 for 1 is the deal. But a lot of these individuals are selling out left, right and centre. So even if you buy 3 of the same, you're only paying for one of them. Gift the other 2 as gifts. They haven't cost you a penny. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I'm going to need to pinch the Sunday in the Park embossing folder. I've got the stencils.
OK.
Let's find the stencils.
This one. Do I have permission to open it?
As if you ever waited for permission, Dave.
Demolition Dave strikes
Oh, and
again.
I think I need the stencils
I
as
wasn't
well.
asked to open this.
Yeah, I need you to open the stencils as well.
Oh, my pleasure.
I'm getting you in trouble, Dave.
I do like to see what's inside the packets, and I think everyone at home does too.
Yeah, I think so.
'Cause sometimes the packaging doesn't always do what's inside of it justice. So
let's chop this
there
down.
are your stencils.
Perfect, thanks, Dave.
Pleasure.
So I'm going to emboss first because I'm going to do some kind of quite. So I'm going to do 5.5 by 4 1/4.
Have we got many of the 3-for-1s left, Ellie? The stock is dwindling, but there are still a few bargains there. If you search for them, you'll find them.
So we'll do it from white cardstock, and you can emboss first, stencil afterwards, or stencil first, emboss afterwards. The only thing I will say is if you want to stencil first, you've obviously then got to line up where you've stenciled through the folder, and these are kind of like a smoky colour.
Yeah.
So it only really works doing it that way around if you've used quite bright colours, because you can see I'm going to use some pinks, and if you look, you can't really see where you're lining up. So if you're using light colours, emboss first, because then you can see where the embossing is to line it up. Okay. So I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to give the back a little spritz with water, just so I get a nice emboss, and we'll run that through. So the sandwich with your big shot for these 3D folders is just your grey base plate, then the folder, and then just one clear plate on top. And you'll notice when I do this, I very rarely put my folder straight, because it's going to hit the rollers at the same time, and it'll be a bit harder to roll through.
Okay.
If you just angle it slightly, you'll find it rolls through much easier. Also, don't go right to the front, again, because it's about the rollers gripping it. So
I think all the stencils have gone then, is that right? We've got a few left. Sunday in the Park we still have in the stencils.
That's just as well.
What we're doing this now, yeah. So Sunday in the Park is what we have left in the stencils. All the others have gone. So if you want 3 of those, keep one for yourself, give 2 for gifts.
And if you've gone for any of the others, of course, the principle is the same. So whichever ones you've gone for, if you've gone for any that have got an embossing folder and a stencil, this is what you would do.
Yeah.
So it obviously applies to all of them. So now I've got my embossed piece. I've got my original stencil and stamp. I haven't got my pink one with me. And I'm going to put my stencil adapter over the hinges. Mm-hmm. And then there are 2 stencils to this in the park, Sunday in the Park. So what I'm going to do is put the first one over my pegs. And then what I can do is bring this in and line it up. And you can see you've got all the petals of the flower have got those lines on. So as long as you've got them, look at that.
Perfect.
Easy. So this is why it's easy to emboss first, then stencil.
Yeah.
So for this first layer, I'm going to come in with a kind of, well, let's see what I've got, because obviously I wasn't planning to demo this one. But I think I've got some pink. So I've got pink. Oh yeah, I've got a light and a dark pink. That will do. We'll start with the light pink. Let's get a couple of brushes. So we'll start with the light pink, which is Kitsch Flamingo. And the stencil and stamp, the sticky grid is holding my cardstock in place, and the pegs are holding my stencil in. And because my card is actually smaller than the stencil, the sticky grid is also holding my stencil.
Genius.
So I haven't even got to sort of hold the bottom edge.
And of course you don't need magnets for the sticky sheet. The magnets normally get in the way, you can lose them.
Yeah, and of course with a magnet you've got to cover some of your work and then move it around. Yeah. So with this I'm straight in. Like so.
Well on to Anne, Deborah in Lancashire, Dina, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Rosemary in Chichester. All of you have checked out on Sunday in the Park. Coming through, we've got Crafter in Kent, Penny in Somerset, Rosemary, Crafter in West Midlands. These deals are some of the best deals I've ever known.
This is a crazy show, isn't it?
Ever known.
So there we go. So that's the first layer. I can always come back to it if I decide, you know, I've missed a bit or I think it's a bit pale. So that's the Kitsch Flamingo. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to put stencil 2 on. You've got them numbered at the top. I know you can't really see it because they're just etched on. And that's going to do the rest of the design. So if I come in with a nice darker shade.
Two colours otherwise is not easy.
No, because they're right next to each other. If this was all on one stencil,
it's like it's masking off the areas you don't
yeah,
want to colour.
you would never be able to just colour that bit without getting it on the rest. So it's a really clever way of getting different colours on one design. Very clever. So this is a lovely bright pink, which is going to look lovely with the lighter. Give me a nice contrast. There we go.
Don't forget Pink Frog on the way at 7. If you're looking for cardstock, looking for adhesive tapes and red liner, great prices, amazing quality. And the last hour of Crafters Companions birthday celebrations is at 8 o'clock with Debbie.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it pretty? And I think having the embossing alongside the stencil just really lifts it. So let's move that out of the way. And then you can just pop that onto a card front. I'll bring in the one that I'd already done and pop a sentiment on, because I don't think you really need to do much else with that design. It's so bright and fun. And you can use it either way around, because you can see that's facing upwards. I think that one I've probably, I've done it that way around. There's no sort of right way up with it either. So you've got really cool techniques there, because I think having the texture and the colour all in one is very clever. It's nice to have matching things, isn't it?
Okay, well, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. What we've done, and Ellie very kindly has sorted out what we have left, because obviously it's
Not a lot.
bit of a minefield. Things are going
Yes, I bet you're struggling if you're looking on the website trying to work out what's...
We've only got 2 embossing folders left, and we've only got 1, 2, 3 stencils left. And have all the dies and the stamps gone? Okay, we're looking at the dies at the second. So let me show you stencils first then. So remember, this is a 3-for-1 deal. They're already reduced, but just basically because we're clearing stock and moving on to the next collection from Stacey, this is an opportunity to get all of these 3 I'm about to show you for the price of 1. So this first one is your Cosmopolitan down the line, and that's a 2 stencil set, £6.59. Pop that in your basket. That may be one of your free ones. You pay for the more expensive one of the 3 that you choose. You can choose 3 the same if you want to.
Yes.
This one is called Cosmopolitan Around the Block, and that's quite
really cool.
Yeah, really
and that's
retro.
a 4 layer. They do vary. Some are 2, some are 4.
Well, this one's just gone. This one just sold out.
You got to be quick.
This is how limited we are. We're down to the last few of all of these now. This one is called Fragmented Floral.
And that's the one we looked at earlier. Oh.
That's just sold out. So we've only got, stencil-wise, this one, which is down the line. Now, these were still in stock when Ellie brought them into me literally 10 seconds ago.
Yes.
And now they've gone. So that's how quickly these are all going. $10.99, you can go for 3 of these. You might think, well, why do I need 3 of the same? Because you've got 1 for yourself and 2 for gifts.
You're only paying for one that's already reduced, so, you might as well grab
3.
Grab 3.
You're paying for 1. Why pay for 1 and get 1 when you can get 3 for 1? HP 1S09. Now, these are the only dies we've got left. So, again, we only have 2. And you might think, well, I can't have 3 then. Yes, you can. Just choose 2 of one of the other, or 3 of one if you've got a favourite. And, again, gift 2. You're only paying for 1. So, the Swanky Spirals first is that one. That's the almost like a Union Jack, but a bit of a twirl.
If you switched up the colours, you could definitely do a Union Jack with it. And you can layer as many of the colours as you want to.
Yeah. So that's that one, and you do get some verses.
You've got the sentiments.
Hello, friend.
Yeah,
Sunshine.
we did the Hello Friends earlier. Hello, love.
It's already down to $11.99, but if you buy 3 of them, it'll be $11.99. SH1S12, and then this one. This is beautiful. This is the
lovely rays.
The rays.
Yeah.
So happy birthday for you, to you, and oh, happy day.
And you'll notice the font's the same as the other set. So across the 2 sets, you've got a great lot of fonts that you can play with and mix and match, because they're exactly the same size and font.
So if you buy both of those and then choose one of them to buy 2 of, $11.99 is all you'll be charged. And remember, the computer works that out on the website when you go to check out. It works it out on the app, and it also works it out, of course, if you call our call centre. They get the same deals for you as well. Now, we've still got a few, and I mean only a few, of the gotchas. I used to love the gotchas on Saturday night.
So did I.
Yeah, Noel Edmonds. Used to love that. those ruses that you used to kind of dream up, all those kind of stitch-ups are brilliant. Here we go, look, this is how powerful this magnet is. Wow.
Cool, isn't
And
it?
who was it that said about the needles in the carpet?
Oh, yes, someone
we had
messaged
one of our
in, didn't
lovely
they?
viewers say that she didn't realise, she's a sewer or an embroiderer, and didn't realise just by going over the carpet how many pins she dropped over the months and over the years, and the gotcha found them all. Because that's obviously, you know, preventing quite a nasty accident. That was Jean actually that said that. But also, if you've got a big table or a craft table and you've got lots of things going on, you've got lots of cardstock, lots of paper, lots of fabric, and you've got one die that's a tiny little letter O or I, and you think, it was here a minute ago, it's got to be here somewhere.
It's got to be here, yeah, because there's nothing more infuriating than losing a die.
Waft it over your desk. If it's there, the magnet will pick it up.
Grab it.
Yeah. Earring backs, we heard about those?
Yes, earring backs. I do use mine whenever if I get a die set out and it's got lots of small dies, then I grab my gotcha because I know I can keep them safe on there while I work and not lose them.
Lowest price ever?
Yes.
£9.49, half price. Yeah, 50% off the price. And again, get a few if you want, one for yourself and a few for
good
friends as well.
presents,
Save
really
on
good
P&P.
presents.
CM1S02. Sharon, you're back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow with...
Then, right, we've got Dawn on the way next with Pink Frog and that last show of the Crafters celebrations for their 20th birthday to come at 8 o'clock, still all on the way. Saturday night on HobbyMaker. See you in a minute.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable day in our calendar.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, evening. It's Saturday evening. It's HobbyMaker, and you're in the right place for some amazing deals. We've got incredible cardstock, incredible adhesives, foam pads, foam on a roll, red liner tape at Pink Frog. Incredible prices. That's in this hour. And we've got the last hour of Crafters Companions birthday celebrations. The finale coming up with Debbie at 8 o'clock tonight. Dawn, good to see you, my love.
Nice to
Welcome
see
back.
you.
How are
Yes.
you? You're right.
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm very good. Very good.
Good.
Dawn McPhee is here, and I can never understand how Pink Frog can do the quality for the price.
I know.
It's amazing.
It is, and it is quality.
Yeah.
This is the thing, it is quality.
And
You know, every time you get it, you've not got a problem.
And I think Pink Frog really excel at bringing us what we all need, but what we all don't very often kind of think of showing. We do your great card collections, we do your amazing die collections and that sort of thing. But what about adhesives? What about tape? What about cardstock? But you can't make a card without cardstock, can you?
Exactly, and this is the basis for so many crafts that HobbyMaker brings.
Exactly.
Here, you know, you're going to need your card blanks or your card bases. You're going to need your different types of adhesives. And this is what Pink Frog bring you.
Now, we have got something that I'm about to show you that is back in stock. And to be honest with you, it's a ridiculous price. I mean,
it is.
This is our finger lift tape, 50 metres. So you get 50 metres on each roll. This is the 6mm. You've got 100 metres of finger lift tape, and it's a really easy finger lift tape. You can tear it with your fingers, can't you?
Yeah, let me just, I'll tell you what, I've got a piece of paper or piece of cardstock here. Let me take my 6mm. So it's finger lift.
Yes.
Okay, so you'll see you've got a little bit of gap each side.
So you can get the peeling
of
off.
the adhesive. So if I pop that onto there, you can tear it with your fingers. So you don't even need to have a pair of scissors.
Good.
So I'll take that off there, lift up the side, and there you go. So can you see there's your tape?
Yeah.
Shall I just hold that up a little bit? There's your tape, and there's where you, because you've got that gap each side, that gives you that easy finger lift.
Now,
That's
this
what
has
you've
sold
got.
out before. We've got it back in stock tonight, and it's one of those everyday essentials. It's sold out before at £6. Today, we're not offering it to you for £6. So for those of you that have checked out, Michelle in Norfolk's already ordered 2. We're giving you £4 price. £2 off, which is basically a third off the price. It's the lowest price ever. £2 a roll.
I know. It's
Seriously?
It's ridiculous.
It's amazing.
It is. And you can pay that for normal double-sided tape with no easy finger lift.
Exactly.
As you've seen how easy this is to lift off. And
I mean,
that is the thing about it.
How much of your crafting life have you spent trying to get the back off tape? It's one of the
Yes.
most annoying things out there. You see it with our guests here sometimes. They come into the studio and they're there with a pokey tool trying to lift up the tape for about 2 minutes, so they just can't get it. With the finger lift like this, it makes it easy. You've got a good couple of mil either side of the adhesive to release it and pick it up.
Yes, exactly.
A problem solver. And a screen full of names right now. £2 a roll. It should be £3 a roll. You're getting £2 off today. And we could have sold it at £6 and it would have sold out.
It would indeed, but we brought you some good deals here today from Pink Frog.
Good.
And this is it, stock up. Because
Incredible.
You're going to be coming to a time as well with crafting. You're going to be making perhaps a lot more than you do any other time of the year, aren't
point,
you?
yeah,
So,
very good point.
yeah, stock up on the essentials.
I mean, 100 metres, that is a lot of adhesive. It really is. And if you find you use adhesive strips like this and tape like this really sparingly because you're thinking, oh, it's expensive, I can't put too much on. When you've got this, buy a couple. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be £4 next time. It'll probably go back up to 6, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be £4.
No. It's a real one-off opportunity.
Yes, it is.
Over 30% of the stock is gone. We're having a busy Saturday night tonight. HS9P07. Maybe you've never shopped with us before. If you're brand new and you're thinking, OK, I normally buy that from my high street store, but it's a lot more money than that. Because we deal in big quantities, and so do Pink Frog.
Yeah.
We can get the prices down for you.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, if you go to a craft shop, you might find maybe a dozen rolls on a stand or something, and that's it. We've got hundreds, literally hundreds here, so that's why we can do the deals. And it's HSP07, and it's a Pink Frog product. Are you going to put that on, Michael? There he is.
Oh, there he
is.
Yes.
Hey. Bye. HS9P07. £2 saved on that. Now, I wanted to get that in straight away. If you want the other finger lift tape that's double the size, this is the 12mm width. Same quality, same capabilities in that you've got that very easy lift on the edges.
So
and Dawn will show you.
I'll just pop this down here again. Just literally tearing it. No scissors.
Nope.
No scissors at all. Just give that a little rub. Take the side. And let me just rub that in because I've got a torn end there. Take that side, and there you are. So that is your...
Double the width. Again, you're going to get 100 metres, 2 rolls of 50. Bearing in mind you've saved yourself a couple of pounds on the other, put that towards this. It's £8 for 2 rolls of double width finger lift tape, okay? NA9P05. Diana in Wiltshire's come in for 2 straight away. Michelle, this is the ideal show to stock up on those everyday must-have essentials.
Yeah.
Get yourself a doweling or something like that and pop them on there so they're just there handy for you.
Yeah, I just keep them just there in my little holder that's been made.
Yep.
And yeah, no problem at all.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to go from that tape to, where do you want to go next? Red liner. Let's go to red liner. Everyone raves about red liner tape because it's the strongest.
It is. It is.
Now, what deal have you
now,
got for us with this?
My red liner in the packets got left in the other bag at home. So what you're going to get in the deal is, this is mine. So this is what's used all the time. So you're going to get your 12mm.
Okay.
But you're also going to get 9mm. And then you're going to get 6mm. And then you're also going to get 3mm. So you're going to get four different sizes.
And you've got 30 metres on each one. You've got 120 metres in total.
Yes.
Of super sticky red liner tape. When you're doing your boxes, construction, anything like that, frames.
Exactly.
You see all of our guest demonstrators all the time saying red liner, red liner, red liner. It doesn't give you any wiggle time, obviously, but when you want that instant grab, that permanent grab, it's the toughest tape out there on the market. £16 is your price for all of those rolls, all 4 of them. So £4 a roll. And we've got loads of you coming through. Ruth in Dorset, Dee in Hertfordshire, Joan, Geraldine, Georgina, Rainey, I think it is, in West Sussex, all coming through for the red liner tape. It doesn't make sense to buy 1 roll at a time, does it, really?
No, you've got all the sizes you need, so you're covered. And I literally, because this has got a plastic on the inside as well, as you can see, this is one of my part-used ones I keep. And you will use it right to the end. I literally go right to the end of a roll.
Yeah.
Now, I've used different brands in the past, and I've ended up having to throw them away because they've fallen apart in my bag,
right.
This type of thing. This doesn't. Every time I always go right to the end of a roll because it's just brilliant tape. It is. It's just quality.
Absolutely. And you can get all 4 rolls in all 4 widths today for just £18. Stock up, sorry, £16. Stock up now, LC9P91. Oh, now, I've got to grab, let's get the roll.
The big one?
The big
roll.
roll.
You want the big one?
The big one.
Now hold it carefully, David. There we go.
Look
You
at
got
this.
it, Dave?
Look at this big boy. Wow. This is impressive. This is foam pads. But look at the size of them. You can easily cut foam pads down, but if you're normally using lots and lots and lots of smaller foam pads to build up what you need to build up, this has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting what you want. They're on a roll. You've got 1,000 of these. What are they? They're 20...
They're 25mm by 25mm by 2mm.
So they're 2mm high, 25mm wide, 25mm high. Easy again to peel off the backing. If you want to chop them down when you're doing a smaller job, you can do, obviously. But think about how many pads of foam pads would you need to get 1,000? That's what you've got on here, 1,000 25mm square foam pads on a roll. Today you can get the roll for £15.
Exactly. And again, you've got that easy finger lift on there as well. So when you look at the foam pads, you can see you've got that little tab on the side. So you stick them down, but you've got these like wings on the side. And then you just pull that off, and there's your foam pad.
10%'s gone already.
No problem at all. But you're right, you can cut these down any size you like. If you want to have very thin strips for a project you're doing, if you want to have smaller squares. Rather than storing lots of different sizes, just get the one size and then you can cut down to the size you need. Very easily.
Very,
with
very
that
easy.
lovely easy finger lift on the side as well.
And to have them
perfect
in a convenient roll like this, if you've got your finger lift tape and your red liner tape on a doweling roll or doweling rod, then put this on the same rod. Have it all there, and it's just so easy. A bit like you do with ribbon.
Yeah, you could store it like that. I just tear strips off and I keep them in little pots in my craft bag because I'm a crafter on the go.
Yeah.
So I'm always on the go. So in my little craft tote, I've got a little box and I just tear off strips. You can literally, you just tear it. So I just tear myself some strips off to fit in my pot and then I just top my pot up accordingly.
Over 20% now gone for these. I'm not at all surprised. And it looks the business, doesn't it? You get so much for £15. And some of you have gone for two. I know Linda in the West Midlands and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for two. All the rest of you are going for one. Debbie, Tracy, Patricia, Lynn, Catherine, Pamela. Oh, wow. We're busy for this. Check out your baskets. It's got a habit of selling out. We thought we'd come in with the adhesive to start with. We've got cardstock coming up, but if you're not in the market for cardstock and you're thinking, oh no, this isn't for me, everybody needs foam pads. Everybody needs finger lift tape.
They do.
Everyone needs red liner tape.
Yeah.
There you go. £15, NG9P89 is the product code. Can I just say, if you've never shopped with us before at HobbyMaker, just give the call centre a call. It's a human call centre. They will answer your call. It's not automated or anything like that. They will automatically give you an account, set it up, just tell them your name, address, how you want to pay, and this could be the first thing you've ever bought. And welcome to HobbyMaker if it is. Cap P&P of one P&P of £4.95 per day. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's changed their mind. They've gone for 3 rolls. So you've got 3,000 for £45.
And that's a good price, you see. The price has been dropped again today. So, yes, stock up while you can.
OK, now, are we going to the glitter next? The glitter pad.
Right.
Now, this is new, brand new today. I think when you see this, you're going to want it. I love the fact this is in a pad form.
Yes. Now, the other thing I love about it, I did tear out some sheets there.
Oh, OK, thank you.
So the other thing I did like about it as well is it's 300 GSM straight away. But this is acid-free glitter.
OK, I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't. But here you go, it says it on the tin, acid-free. So you're going to get 24 sheets in here. So you've got a nice thick pad. It's all contained together. You've not got to worry about pieces falling out. And you're going to get 4... You're going to get 4 of each colour. So you've got 6 colours.
Let me show you the colours. And I know so many of you over the years that have said to me, I only ever buy my cardstock from Pink Frog because the quality is incredible and the value is off the charts. Look at this for a gold. Oh, and being acid-free, you can use it in...
your scrapbooks,
memory books. Yeah, it's not going to deteriorate any photographs or anything like that. Look at the vibrance of that silver.
It looks so dense, doesn't it? It looks so thick and... You could just fall into it.
It looks alive.
Amazing.
It moves. Wow. Then you've got the black.
I think that's fabulous, isn't it?
I do too. I mean, that could be a night sky, couldn't it?
That's it. But that could be used any time of the year. This is the nice thing about it. We're not just sort of talking on the run up to Christmas. This is any time of the year.
White glitter. Think of your snow scenes.
I know. Can you imagine this out of this? Oh, it would be fab.
And then lastly, you've got this rose gold. Oh no, there's one more. Rose gold as well. And then another shade, more of a champagne.
Yeah, I'd call that a champagne. I'd go rose and champagne. Definitely.
You look like a champagne lady.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. £6. What?
I know.
What?
24 sheets.
£6?
Yes.
Unbelievable. I thought £9.99 was unbelievable.
I know.
£6.
£6.
Wow. Treat yourself. Go for 3. I would.
Depends
what you can afford, obviously, but I'd certainly go for 3. Christine's gone for 2. I'm not surprised. Sandra's in. Dipty in Hertfordshire. Jill, Karen. This is brand new, and I love the fact they're all in a pad. You just tear out what sheets you want.
Just tear it out. Yes.
And if that isn't vibrant, I mean, what does that work out per sheet? It's 25p a sheet of A4, and it's not cheap and cheerful glitter. It's high-end glitter.
300 GSM.
Yeah, it is.
It's solid. Yeah.
And it's acid-free too.
And acid-free, yes.
That may not be a big deal for you, but it means you can put it in scrapbooks and not worry about photographs being affected and that sort of thing. You get 4 of each of those colours I've just shown you. And yeah, so many of you going for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay, now another brand new item.
I'll give you that.
Before we get to our 5x5, which is what the main part of the show is about. Now this, if this doesn't sell out, I'm going to be amazed. The reason I say that, is this both the same? It is, isn't it?
Yes, they're both the same because you're not getting just 1 pack.
You get 2.
Getting 2.
And you get 10 sheets in each pack. So you're getting 20 sheets of this mirror card. Now this is no ordinary mirror card. Wait until you see this.
It's amazing.
We're calling this gunmetal. I've never seen a mirror card in this colour before, I don't think. It's like pewter, platinum maybe.
Yes, it's like, it is a real gunmetal, isn't it? So if I stood...
That looks so rich.
That in front of there, does that...
Now if you look at Dawn's, look at the reflection. Look at the reflection. £4? Have we lost our mind tonight?
I don't think Mr. Pink Frog's feeling very well.
I'm feeling very strange, I'll be honest with you. £2 per pack for gunmetal, which you don't see, you just don't find it easily. I'm not saying it's not out there, but you don't find it very often because you see silver all the time, you see gold all the time. But this is a really upmarket, very, very expensive looking mirror card. It's got a subtlety about it.
Now let me share this with you.
Go on.
So this is a 2D embossing folder. So that's just a regular 2D embossing folder.
In gunmetal.
In the gunmetal.
£4 for 2 packs, I don't believe it.
That's a 3D embossing folder.
Oh, hang on, hold the front door.
Look at it, there's no cracking on
No,
there, nothing at all.
It looks like sheet metal.
It does, and I'll tell you what, it went through the machine beautifully, and when I opened up the folder, I thought, oh my word, I was really taken aback, because often with mirri or glitter, it can crack or it can split. But it hasn't at all. It's just taken it.
If you were one of the many hundreds that took advantage of our 3D embossing folder deals today from Stacey and Cizzix, and you're thinking, oh, what cardstock can I put it? Treat yourself to this. It's £4. It's a delivered price if you've already bought some Cizzix goodies today, because you paid your P&P already of £4.95. 1 P&P per day. It is product number OC9P09. OC9P09. For 20 sheets. Again, I would be very tempted because there's no guarantee we'll have this every show.
And I don't know whether we could... can I hold that up? Even die cutting it.
Oh, yeah, if you've got
You've got all the detail on there. So I know you've been doing dies with Sharon just now, but
if you've got any dies that should be like metal...
Die.
Well, I know metal dies are metal, but what I mean is if you're die cutting something that should be a metal effect, this is going to be the perfect cardstock.
But also, if you wanted to do like a drop shadow...
Yeah.
So you could do your your choir singers perhaps there, but you want to do a drop shadow to give that more 3D look.
Yeah.
You can do very easily, but it's taken all the detail of the dies as well, all those little pinpricks in there.
Now it's only a small point, but you have got the ability to be able to just open up the base maybe, or just slip the top. And actually, you don't need to. The top's got a self-adhesive, resealable top, so you can just take a sheet out at a time. Stops it getting mucky or fingerprinty or dusty.
And that's the other thing we haven't said. Look at the front of the packaging. It's also acid-free.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Sans acid.
Yes. So, game
I'm glad you know that means acid-free.
Game changer again.
I mean, I'm in a studio under hot lights. Very often, if I touch, and all of us, if we touch shiny cardstock, mirror cardstock, often we leave fingerprints. But look, can you see any fingerprints on that? And it's pretty warm in here today.
It is. Earlier on, the air conditioning was blowing the cards, but yes, now it's quite warm.
No fingerprints,
no.
Acid-free, £4 for 2 packs of 10. Unbelievable. I knew that was flying. It is absolutely flying out the door.
Yeah.
OK, should we get on to our main part of the show? The main part of the show is all about card blanks. Can I show you what we've got here? Ooh, don't worry, I'm not going to open them all.
You don't need to go to the gym, do you?
No, I don't. Look, everyone's saying, get those off Dave now. My reputation precedes me. This is how they are going to come. This is not a bundle, they're individual colours.
Yeah.
But what our main part of the show is giving you cardstock of a certain dimensions. You're looking at 13 by 26 centimetres, and there's 100 in each of the different colourways. Now, what that breaks down to is, if you score it in half, and fold it in half, it makes a perfect 5x5 card. Okay, so if you're normally cutting down A4 or any other size of cardstock to make 5x5s, you end up with lots of waste. This is pre-cut for you. What's the GSM on this, Dawn?
It varies per one.
Right.
So they do vary slightly. I think the lowest is 285 up to 350.
Right, okay.
So they do vary slightly on each.
But they're all cut to exactly the same size?
But they're all cut to 13 centimetres by 26 centimetres.
Okay. Now, what I've got up here, I've got the watercolour card. Watercolour card?
Yes.
If you like doing watercolour, maybe Matthew Palmer, watercolour card is expensive. This is a watercolour card blank. If you don't want to use it as a card blank, you can use it just as a rectangular sheet.
Yeah, or you could use it as toppers for cards to do your techniques and things like that on. No problem at all. It's got that slight texture there. I'll bring that in there. You've got that slight texture.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're... If I pop it in there, yeah, you can see there out the packaging. You've got that slight texture on it.
Yeah.
But it's not too...
it's not too dippled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can still stamp on here very nicely. No problem at all.
And of course
it takes a lot of water.
And it's also, if you're a new beginner watercolourist, it's not a daunting size to colour in, is it?
No, not at all.
A watercolour card is normally a very, very pricey investment. So to get 50 sheets of it, cut to 13 by 26, which basically folded in half makes a 5x5, 50 of them for £10. KG9P13, it's 20 pence a sheet for quality watercolour card from Pink Frog. And that's how they'll come. So again, you could open them, reseal it again if you want to, or just take one out at a time. Or if you like doing landscapes and you like doing kind of long landscape pictures, leave it on, because it is unscored, so you can leave it
it's
unscored.
Yes, so we talk about unscored with Pink Frog, and as a lot of people know with Pink Frog, we give you a score sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we do now at HobbyMaker is you're going to get a PDF score sheet like this that is going to be put directly into your HobbyMaker account. So that's going to be in your HobbyMaker account once you've made your purchase.
Okay.
So if you purchase any of the card stocks that are here today that are 13 centimetres by 26, you're going to get your PDF of all the 10 card folds.
So there's different card folds that you can achieve with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Shall I share? Shall I just go through them quickly?
If you want.
And then we can do
this is a free PDF, and basically that means it will be attached to your HobbyMaker account. After tonight, that will be on your HobbyMaker account because your order goes through at midnight tonight on our system, and that just gives you all the measurements you need to do these card checks.
Yeah, so straight away you've got, obviously, your 10th fold or half-fold card.
Yeah.
So that gives you, in old money, roughly about a 5x5 card.
Yeah.
We've got a gatefold card. So we've got a nice little gatefold card
Measurements
there.
for that will be there.
Measurements are all there. We've got a side gatefold card.
I like that.
We've got a lovely Z-fold card.
Right.
All right.
And this PDF is free?
This PDF is free. We've now got an easel card. Let me move some of these to the side. So we've got a lovely easel card there.
Yeah.
Okay. We've now got a twisted easel card.
One of my favourites.
Is that one of your favourites? A tweezle.
Tweezle, yeah.
A tweezle. So we've got a twisted easel. Okay. We've got the pop-out card.
Now, I wouldn't have a clue how to do that.
But this is nice because you can die cut an aperture in there, so your focus goes right into the card.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of card when you have on someone's mantelpiece, they don't have it like that at the front, they have it open.
Okay.
So that is your pop-out card. We've got the lovely inverted stepper.
Right.
And a bit like the 3 o'clock show, if anybody saw it, the nice thing with this card size is, whereas people, when you do an inverted stepper sometimes, you've got to have a craft knife and a ruler, and people do get a bit nervous about that. This can be done in your paper trimmer. You haven't got to get your craft knife and your ruler out. So that's your inverted stepper. You've also got your side stepper.
Who knew you could make so many different cards from a 5x5?
So that's your side stepper. And then the last little thing is...
Oh, my box.
A little pizza box.
That could be for a bracelet, a necklace, earrings.
So, you know, perfect with the event that's going to be coming up very soon.
What would that be then?
Yeah, beginning with C. But also, if you're someone that has craft stalls, or you make jewellery, or you make things to sell on craft stalls, straight away you've got your little storage boxes.
So in case you're not really into computers and you're thinking, PDF, what's that? Basically, it's a little download. It will appear on your HobbyMaker account where any other downloads that you've bought from us will be, and it will stay there. You can print off the printed version of the instructions to make all of those cards as a free thank you from Pink Frog. That will be on your account tomorrow because it will be activated tonight when your order is processed. And that goes for any of the 5x5 cards that we've got in the show today. So that one is the watercolour. We're very, very busy for the watercolour indeed at £10. Some of you are going for more than one pack. That's absolutely fine. You can go for as many packs as you like. But it's quality watercolour card, 50 sheets in that size that you can see, which is basically, when scored and cut in half, makes a 5x5. £10, KG9P13. Now we've got white textured leather card.
Yeah.
Now this is 100 sheets.
Yes, and this is what this is going to look like. Oh, wow. I'll let you hold that up, Dave.
Oh, wow. You know when you look at like a leather desk or leather top on the desk and it's got like the veining going through it? That's what you've got here.
Yep.
Wow.
So you've got that lovely texture, but don't think because, again, it's got a texture and I can't stamp on it or anything, because you can. But that's just literally had an ink pad swiped over the top of it. So I've just swiped the ink pad on there, not blended it or anything, just swiped that ink pad on there. But straight away, you've got a lovely background to put a focus point for, you know, we bring so many companies here at HobbyMaker, but you've got a background straight away.
Absolutely love it. And this is how it will come. You're going to get 100 pre-cut 5x5s or 13 centimetres by 26 centimetres for £10. It's 10 pence per leather effect card. White leathered textured card, 270 GSM, so great quality, and 100 of them, 10p a sheet. I mean, where would you find cardstock like that? And if you did find it, it would probably be A4. And then you have to chop it down and waste a bit.
You're wasting a lot of your card, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
Straight away.
So VS9P87. If you've never shopped Pink Frog before, find out what so many people who've been crafting for years know. Its value, its quality, the returning customer rate for Pink Frog is massive.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely massive.
Yes, it is. And the thing is, if you've bought coloured card from us, say last month, 6 months ago, and you buy again today, the colours will match.
And remember, you can open it up at one side, just take one sheet out at a time if you want to, and just keep it in the cellophane, keep it protected. And also, it takes up less room than A4 as well.
It does indeed.
Loads of you coming through for that one. So that is your leather textured card, 13 by 26. Now, we've also got your true bright white linen card. So this is another texture, but if you love the texture of like fabric, linen fabric, I know lots of you do love your linen cards, 50 sheets of this. This is 300 GSM.
Yep. So just swiping an ink pad over there.
It's the easiest way to see the texture.
You can see the texture straight away. But just because you've got texture on there doesn't mean that you can't stamp on there, because you can. And I just literally went to my craft room and any ink pads of different brands I had, I tried it out. And yes, things like the distress inks, you might have put in your stamping platform and stamped twice, but others you don't, but it stamps beautifully. So it just shows other brands of inks go on it so well.
This is 20 pence a card, and 10% of the stock is already in baskets and checked out. PW9P84. Now, I know an awful lot of you be watching this show maybe later in the evening if you've gone out for a meal or something and you can't watch live. Lots of you watch on repeat overnight, first thing Sunday morning. I just hope the stock is there for you. If it is, good news, happy days. If it's not, apologies. If you're watching live at 7:30, put it in your basket and check out. Take advantage of these deals and discover how brilliant Pink Frog quality is. 20p a card, 50 sheets for £10, and that's PW9P84. Next one is Super Smooth.
Oh yes, our renowned Super Smooth.
Perfect for stamping.
Lots of our Pink Frog customers know about our Super Smooth card.
It is £10 again for 100 sheets, 300 GSM. I mean, this is your go-to every day, isn't it?
This is a go-to every day. It is, when you feel it, let me get the right one. You feel that, Dave.
Oh yeah. Smooth as smooth can be.
It's like a glass, isn't
Yeah, it is.
It's just so smooth.
I mean, it's very difficult to get across on camera.
I know, you can't, but customers out there that have had our Super Smooth will know this. I had a lovely message from a lady called Linda between the shows as well, saying she was watching at 3 o'clock.
Right.
She's looking forward to tonight's show as
Good.
well. So hello, Linda,
Hi,
and
Linda.
thank you for tuning in again tonight with us. But I know you're an avid Pink Frog customer.
What do
so-
people use Super Smooth for more than anything else? Is it stamping?
You can use it for all sorts, stamping, blending. You can do lots of techniques on here. You can do your heat embossing. It embosses through an embossing folder.
Right.
But the nice thing is, because it's so smooth, I think mainly it's the blending.
Right.
You always know you're going to get a good blend. Now, lots of people say to me, oh, you make it look so easy on the telly. I can't do it when I'm at home. And the first thing I say is, what cardstock are you using? Because there's cardstock and there's cardstock.
Yeah, no two cardstocks are
Yeah.
the same. Okay, give Super Smooth a go. If you struggle with blending, give Super Smooth a go. I think you'll find that that is going to be the answer because it is so smooth. There's less drag on your blending tool.
Exactly.
10% of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
Okay,
I'm not
so there's
surprised.
your brick. It's 100 sheets for just £10, so it is 10 pence per card.
And I've used that to do all the card blanks in
right.
the concept suite you've just used. So
Brilliant.
great for doing your card blanks as well.
And remember, you're going to get that PDF with all those 10 different ways,
Yeah.
with all the measurements, where you cut, where you score. That will be on your account for you to print off yourself at home tomorrow, absolutely free of charge as a thank you from Pink Frog. So you needn't have done that, but you've done it, and it's brilliant.
We have, and if people are more a visual learner as well, if they go to the Pink Frog YouTube channel, we've actually done a video of the folds as well, so they can see the folds being done in real time.
Now, I mean, it's very rare that we do a show like this dedicated just to cardstock.
I know.
But it's so nice we do.
But these are the essentials.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are the
Yeah.
essentials you need.
And if you haven't got good essential cardstock, you're going to end up with not very good results, so that'll put you off. So get the best, and then off you go. Enjoy. Now, this is a beautiful cream. This is acid and lignin free.
Yep.
It's a Pink Frog ivory card.
Yes.
So I'm thinking maybe wedding invitations, things like that, maybe?
Well, this is it. But when we're now getting down to our true colours, a lot of these colours complement each other.
Yeah.
So if I bring, say, the ivory in, okay, the colours that are coming up will complement the ivory. So if you're thinking like matting and layering, a bit like I've done here, say, just with the black and white, you can do straight away with some of the other colours. So if I bring the brown in there, it just complements it really nicely. If I bring the green in, it complements it very nicely. So this just opens up the opportunities for card making, and also if you're using lots of, as we keep saying about other brands that are here on the channel, you know, they're going to fit in.
Also, I don't know if any of you are going to go to the NEC in Birmingham for the craft event next week. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. HobbyMaker will be there, so we'd love to see you there. But I do remember every year I go, I see people buy lots of cardstock at that event, and they're walking around with maybe 10 kilos of cardstock for 5 or 6 hours, and their arms are down bound by their ankle. We'll deliver this to your door. You go there and buy all the fluffy stuff and stuff that you can't find anywhere else. But the cardstock, we can ship it to you, 1 P&P, $4.95. You haven't got to lug it home. It will be delivered to your door. And that's the ivory one, 50 sheets for £10, 20 pence a sheet. Brilliant. Next one. Oh, I like this colour.
Yes.
What do we call this? Light brown.
Light brown, yes. So this is one of our newer colours. It's been out.
I like it.
Just I'm trying to think, over a year ago. But it's our light brown colour, and it's lovely. It's a softer colour.
Yeah, it's very fashionable in home decor at the moment, this sort of colour. It's almost like a browny grey.
Yes, it's got that grey undertone, but we've got some greys coming up as well. But
Okay.
it reminds me a bit. So if we put that with, say, the light pink, it's sort of Neapolitan. Neapolitan, yeah.
Neapolitan.
Lovely.
Love it.
But this is it. This is where the colours do complement each other.
Well, GSM on this is $2.90. 50 of them. Again, each of these have been sized so that if you score it right down the middle, you make a plain everyday 5x5, but you're going to get that PDF so that you can be more adventurous and make up to 10 different styles with this card that you're buying today, and that PDF is going to be on your HobbyMaker account tomorrow, free of charge. EY9P08, that's is it 50 sheets? Yeah, 50 sheets, so it's 20p a card. For a really unusual colour. You'd struggle to find that colour.
No, not on the high street,
No.
not easily. And also in a pack where you've got so many all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're batch making for anything at all, you've got all the same colour.
Okay, now, let's go dark. One of the most... So I watch daytime TV when I work on late shifts.
Right.
Because I've got nothing else to do when I'm up here in my digs. So I know that this is one of the fashion colours of the year. Dark brown. Very fashionable this autumn. Look at this. This is like the richest chocolate you could ever have.
It is a lovely chocolate brown. Now, you've seen when we do mats and layers, we often do, say, black and white, don't we? Like I have, as I said, on the card that we've got here. But you see, your black and you put the chocolate brown, oh, it's brown, it's true brown. But if you put it next to your black, your true black, can you see it's a softer look?
Do you know what? Brown and black was always a no-no a few years ago. Now
Yes.
people do it deliberately and it looks great.
But you see, if you wanted to matte and layer, so you got your black and white, but you could go brown and ivory, you get a softer look, so it's a bit kinder on the eye as well. So don't always go to black for your go-to to do your matte and layer.
Someone's just messaged in, is this cardstock acid and lignin free?
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
says on the label.
Yes.
Christine, thank you for the question. Yes, it's there.
Yeah, if you look at any of the Pink Frog cards, if it says true, it's acid and lignin free. It's colour right through to the core as well, so you've got no problems at all.
Pink Frog never lies.
No, he doesn't.
YT9P76. Okay, let's go to True Grey. So that's acid and lignin free as well.
It is indeed.
Now, I said that last light brown was almost a browny grey.
Yes.
If I put it next to it, can you see there are similarities, but it is slightly deeper. There is a difference.
There is a difference, yes.
So there is True Grey, okay? A very classy colour too. 290 GSM, 50 sheets, 20p a sheet. Love it.
But it is lovely. But again, I know it's that grey, but you see, you go and put it with the pink. Looks lovely. And, you know, you can just, this is it, you can mix and match the colours that we've got here.
And also, at the end of the day, these are strips of cards. So if you want to use these for sentiments and die cuts and stuff, you can do that as well. So if you're thinking a lovely pink sentiment on a grey card would work, use one of those sheets of pink for your sentiment.
Exactly. Not a problem at all.
20p a sheet. GM9P03. What is next? We have...
Dark grey.
True dark grey. Okay. So similar but different. If I get the light grey again, you can see the difference.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold these two up if not, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Right, if I hold those up there at the front.
So, light grey, dark grey.
Okay.
Again, 50 sheets, 290 GSM, £10. Where do you get deals like this anywhere else? I'm not saying you can't, but where? I don't know them.
But and you know you're gonna, if you want, you like that colour in your batch maker and you want some more, you know it's going to match. That's the thing about it. It's always going to match.
And of course, Dawn's here regularly on HobbyMaker, but if you are running out, remember Pink Frog and all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. Just look for the brand section. You'll see Pink Frog there. And you can order any of the cardstock that's there at any time. If it's in stock, they'll let you order it. If it says sold out, obviously it's sold out. So you can do that any time of day, and that also qualifies you for your $4.95 P&P, just web orders as well as TV orders as well. Now, let's go to classic true black.
Yes, and it is a real black. So if I hold up one that's not in the packaging, can you see?
Yeah.
It's a very deep black. Because sometimes...
black core as well?
Yes, black right through to the core, acid and lignin free as well, so no problem for, you know, memory books and things like that that you do, or if you want to use it for matting and layering photographs or scrapbook pages, things like that, no problem at all. But yes, you've got that colour right through to the core, because sometimes black can look a bit wishy-washy. You know, there's that
Washed
sort of...
out.
Yes,
Like it's
yes.
been through the wash about 10 times.
That's
gone a bit
the
like,
look,
yeah.
that's the look, but this doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
This is brand new.
Jet black.
Yes,
Yeah.
jet black, brand new.
New car black. £10 for 50 sheets, 20p a sheet, WU9P20. We do use letters and numbers. I know some people say, what's your item number all about? It's all letters. Yeah, well, we use letters and numbers. We're a bit different, but you just tell the call centre if you want that. WU9P20, that's what will arrive in the next few days. 10% of that gone. The true black is going quickly. Now, craft card, I couldn't understand craft card. In my early days of working on craft TV, I thought, what? It looks like packaging. Now, it's one of my favourites. I love it. It's one of my favourites because it's got that rustic look.
It's very trendy. Now, this one obviously isn't acid and lignin free,
right?
Because craft card basically is a byproduct of recycled,
right?
So it's not. But when you look at it, if you look at ours, if I turn that round, can you see now? Some craft cards you buy, is a lot lighter on one side than the other.
Yeah.
But this isn't.
And also a lot of it looks fibrous,
Yes.
almost fluffy.
Yeah.
This doesn't.
No. But you start bringing in your colours with this, you know, let's put a bit of red in there. Can you see you can get that nice sort of rustic look? But yes, perfect for those Christmas cards.
White embossing powder, white gel pens.
White is fabulous
I love
on
it.
it.
I love it.
Yes, it's fabulous.
100 5x5 card blanks, basically, or 13 by 26 if you don't score it and you don't fold it. £10. It's 10p a sheet. Let's give you some name checks. Crafter in Worcestershire, Georgina. Catherine in Cardiff. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Dawn in Cambridgeshire. Crafter in Aberdeenshire coming through for this. 100 sheets. It's literally 10 pence for a pre-cut, perfect 5x5 card blank. 30% gone, is it? VF 9p 27. Look at the watch. Look at the thickness.
I know. Imagine getting that through the post.
I know. It will be delivered all part of our 1p
yes.
and P per day.
It will.
I don't know how we do it, but we do. And that's what we're known for. So VF9P 27. Got, what, 3 or 4 more? Next, we've got probably the most Christmas colour I can think of. This is a true Christmas green, although it's an all-year-round green as well, let's face it.
It is. It's true green, because we've obviously, it's acid and lignin-free, so it's true green.
Yep.
But I would call this a Christmas green.
I would.
Definitely, I would call this a Christmas green.
£10, 50 sheets, 290 GSM. Is this the colour of what you've been looking for Christmas? Maybe you've seen other green cards and you're thinking, well, it's just not the traditional Christmas or traditional green I've been looking for. UN9P80 will get you this today. That is, like you say, true Christmas green. Yeah, absolutely. Then we go on to a blue, a couple of blues actually. This is true dark blue.
Yes.
I would kind of call this Air Force blue, maybe, a little bit.
Would you? I'd call it a bit of a navy blue.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a navy
Yeah, I think
blue.
you're probably right. Yeah, Air Force blue's a bit more grey, isn't it?
Or a midnight blue, that sort of, you know, dark tone. But great for your contemporary cards as well. And this looks fabulous once you put your watercolour, your bright white leather on top of there, your bright white linen.
Yeah.
Really makes it pop.
And also, if you're thinking of maybe a more modern Christmas, if it's now you're thinking about doing your Christmas cards at the moment, pale blue, light blue, dark blue, all very fashionable after the Frozen phenomenon. Blue for a contemporary Christmas
So
is
if I
very,
put
very
there
in now.
together our sort of range of blues, straight away you're covered.
Love it.
And this is where the cards do go together very nicely.
So that colour blue is WR9P10, acid and lignin free. The next colour, which is true blue, so the first one was true dark blue. This is true blue. If you wanted all 3 colour blues, that would be £30 with 1 P&P. So here you've got 50 sheets, again, 13 centimetres by 26 centimetres. That's a striking blue. That's really bright, isn't it?
It's like, I'd call it like a royal blue, you know, that sort of blue. It's very rich, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
a lovely colour.
CT9P49. And don't forget, every single purchase of these card blanks today, you'll get that PDF on your account, which will give you all those measurements and score lines to make all those different types of cards that Dawn showed you earlier on. There we go. Then we go to the lighter blue. True light blue. Again, acid and lignin free. We've got 3 colours of pink coming up, and then we've done the whole lot. So 50 sheets of this lovely light blue. That's a Frozen colour, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? But you could be doing baby showers, you could be doing contemporary Christmas. This could even go into weddings, because if you've got a colour scheme, you can do your invitations and everything all to match.
Absolutely. SD9P 8600. You know a lot of people this Christmas that are having kind of a light blue as a theme for the table, and that's.
Oh, right.
Okay, and actually, talking about that, you could even, if you wanted to, cut these into strips and make them into place settings.
Oh, yes, tags, anything at all.
Anything
so you
you
can
want.
have the whole thing all matching.
Now, if you're a pink person, we've got 3 more colours left on the offer today. And by the way, the earlier show had similar offers but different sizes.
Yes, we had 10.5 by 30 centimetres on
Which
the
makes
earlier
what?
show. Which, if you do a half fold, it's roughly an old money, a 6x4.
Okay, so if you want to see that show back, that was at
3 p.m.
3 o'clock this afternoon, in case you were out. 50 sheets of this true light pink. 50 sheets of, again, 260 GSM cardstock. Lovely kind of baby pink.
It is a lovely baby pink, but again, it complements very nicely with things like you bring in the light brown. You could even bring in the dark brown.
Dark brown, yeah.
You know,
Very
this is
classy.
it. They all start to complement each other.
We're almost having like a
together.
card fashion show, aren't
It
we?
is, because they do. They work nicely together. And if you're sort of double matting and layering or matting and layering cards,
Yeah.
it just works really well.
So that's the light pink. Then to go with it, we've then got the true pink. I'll just show them to you side by side so you can see how they'd work together really well. But that is your true pink.
So yes, a little bit deeper, more like a candy floss pink,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah,
You've
it
got
is.
here.
Now this is
Yeah.
285 GSM, so the GSMs do vary, but only by a slight amount.
Yeah.
VH9P72, obviously all of them are really good substantial weights for card blanks. You're not going to end up with
yes, no
cards
problem.
that buckle or bend or
Yeah,
anything
no
like that.
problem at all with these, no.
Cheryl is straight in Norfolk, so's Miriam as well, so that's the true pink. And then the last colour, maybe to go with the green,
Yes.
or it stands alone, red. What comes after Christmas?
Red.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, yes, forgot about that one.
I mean,
But
red's
yes,
an all-year-round colour. It's not
It
just for
is.
Christmas.
It is.
The colour of love. There you go. 50 sheets of this, 290 GSM, and that's £10 for 50 sheets of the red. And it's, again, all coloured core, front and back, exactly the same.
Yeah.
JM9P48. If you aren't familiar with Pink Frog and you've never bought from them and you've never tried the quality, I can honestly assure you, all of my friends in craft, most of them, if not all of them, buy from Pink Frog because the quality is exceptional, the value for money is exceptional. I mean, if you went for every single pack that we've got in the show today...
Oh, be careful.
Don't worry. Look, if you wanted to just stack these up on the side of your craft desk, you're taking up vertical height rather than horizontal space.
Yes.
And that's what we all lack, is horizontal space. So a tower of this cardstock in your craft room, you will have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of card blanks, but you haven't really got to worry about storing them because they're all protected in their
No,
wrappers.
and the thing is as well, sometimes, yes, it's nice to do a 10-fold card, don't get me wrong, but sometimes we want something a little bit different. We want to have that mantelpiece pleaser.
Yes.
We want to have something on there that's going to really stand out and look that little bit different. And if you didn't catch the 3 p.m. show, please do, because we've got some mats coming up here. Dave, we've got some mats, we've got the mirror mats.
Yeah, we're going to do the
other
mirror mats now.
And if you watch the 3 p.m. show on the other one, I showed you how very easy it was to do that piece of card just round there on your stepper card out of one of these mats.
Okay, now the matte mirror pack we've got 40, and they're 12.5 centimetres square. And I think this is the variety you get, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Now look at, you get 10 in each colour, evidently.
Yes, you do, yeah.
Look at the beautiful colour that is. That's like a copper, very beautiful. I love this one, because that looks actually like white, but can you see it's holographic?
Yes, opal holographic.
It's like you're looking into an
Or
opal
opalescent.
gemstone.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? And putting that on the top of a square jewellery box or something would be lovely. There's the beautiful classic gold. We've then got some holographic.
So that's our rainbow card.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you've got 10 sheets each of those 4 colours.
There you go. So you're going to get, in total, 40 sheets, all pre-cut to 12.5 by 12.5. 10% of this is gone at £6 for 40 sheets. I mean, if you're cutting down A4, I don't know how many of these you get out of an A4 sheet. I can't do the maths on that.
You can't really, because 2 lots of 13's 26 and A4's only 21.
Right, there you go.
So
that's why it's sometimes the best to actually buy the pre-cut,
Yeah.
so you're not wasting some of your larger cards.
And it's nice just to grab. If you're making cards on your craft desk, you just got your mat straight away. You're off to go.
And again, you know, how many dies have you got that are bigger than this? You could use these for die cutting.
Yes.
You could use them for sentiments as well, rather than using your A4 all the time. And at £6 for 40 sheets, what's that per sheet actually, Ali? 15 pence each.
15, yeah.
15p doesn't buy you anything these
No.
days. It does here. PH9P63. And again, the quality of the mirror card, as you can see, is absolutely second to none. Were we planning on doing a demo in this
Yes,
show?
I can do demos, yeah. No problem at
Because
all.
we've got about 7 minutes left. It's taken
Yeah,
us a while to
I
get
can
through it
do-
all. Is
I
that
can
right?
do- yeah, no
okay.
problem at all.
If you want to do a demo, remember, take that
I'll move
opportunity
over.
to go over to our website or the app. I know lots of you sit there with the app. Maybe people are in the house watching different things and you've got your phone, you've got your earphones in, you think, I want some of that. Pop it in your basket, check out everything's covered by the 1p&p for $4.95 per day. But take advantage of the Pink Frog deals, because even if you're not watching us live at 10 to 8, and you're watching us later on, you can still order through the evening, through the night, and tomorrow, no problem at all, and you're all covered by that one P&P of £4.95. Oh, we've got the same in Black and Craft. We have, I think.
Yes, we've got some Black and Craft mats.
I thought we'd finished. We haven't.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, 100 this time. This is the last thing, then we'll get to demo, I promise you. So 100 sheets, 50 sheets of the craft card, 50 sheets of the black, and that again is 12.5 by 12.5. Yours for £9. 50 black, 50 craft, pre-cut. You are 9p21, just £9. That's 9 pence per 12.5 square. Wow, we've done it all. We've got it in.
We have. I'm just going to grab my glue, if I may.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just grab that. Right.
Is this the EVA glue?
This is the EVA glue, yes.
What's the difference?
So EVA glue is like bookbinding glue. So you've got that lovely, quick, easy grab.
Right.
Okay, it dries clear as well. And so it just a glue to go for. You know, I'm a scrapbooker and a mini album maker. Acid and lignin free, no problem at all.
Right.
But also in these bottles, you know, they're nice and squidgy if you've got dexterity problems.
Good.
But if I bring in, let me just bring in a bit of scrap card just to share with you. If I can have that other bottle there as well, please,
yeah.
David. So if I bring this in.
So that's the bottle you're going to get?
That's the large bottle of glue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would always decant into our smaller nozzle bottles. So they're going to come, I'll take the lids off. They come with, I'll lay it there for a minute, shall I, for the cameraman to get down. Can you see you've got the pins actually in the lids? So this is why they're anti-clogging.
Brilliant.
So when we put the stuff away, it goes in the lids. Now you'll see this one is slightly thicker than this one.
Right.
Okay. So let me do a couple of squiggles just so you can see. So if I bring it down, you've got more control because you're holding it like a pen. Okay.
Talk about precision, Dawn.
So if you've got someone that has got dexterity problems, I always say to them, put your hand on your desk and just literally go along like that. You see, I could do my name, no problem at all. So that's your thicker one. But then we've even got a thinner one. Let's get that air bubble out. Can you see how fine that is? So if you're doing something like, you know, your die-cut sentiments, and you want to put that glue on the back there, this lets you do that. And what I always say is put your hand on the desk. If you've got a tiny die-cut, just do little dots on the back of your die-cut.
The control you've got is incredible.
It is, and it means you can go, some people say to me, how do you go right to the edge of your card? You can go right to the edge of your card, so you're not going to have anything seeping out. You're not wasting glue. Less is best, definitely.
Well, it's $14.50 if you want the fine and the super fine glue. There's nothing in those bottles. You can decant the EVA glue from the bigger bottle into the smaller ones. $14.50, AF9P81. They are best sellers. And if you struggle getting glue or getting glue all over the place normally, that could be what you've been looking for. And they're easy squeeze bottles as
They are, yes, very easy squeeze. So should we do a quick easel? Have we got time? Yeah, for a quick easel? Yeah, so we're going to do an easel card. So I've got a nice piece of the dark blue here. So I'm going to go in at 6.5 centimetres. And I'm going to go in at 13 centimetres. Okay, and then I'm going to cut myself... Let's cut myself a light blue mat of 13 centimetres. So we've got a 13 by 13 square. Okay, let me move that out of the way. So you'll notice when I burnish this, you'll see you've got no cracking at all. This is the dark blue. This is a good test. Can you see you've got no cracking going on there at all? No problem. So we'll just fold that one down and give that one a burnish. I'll come in with my EVA glue. So this shows where you have the control, because you can go just round the edge. Squiggle in the middle, and then we can join our mat.
And no more clogged nibs?
No more clogged nibs. Just wipe the nib before you put the lid on. Okay, so all I do is just with your finger, just wipe the lid and then pop that on. Now, if you get to a stage and you find it's not coming away, like you haven't used it for a little bit and you come back to it and it's not coming off, don't ever force it. Unscrew the whole top part of this and just submerge it in a glass of water for about half an hour.
Okay.
And then dismantle it, dry it off and put it back.
Brilliant.
All you need to do. So we've got that part done. So I did cut myself a little stopper here. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads. We've got the large foam pads going on the shows. These are perfect.
And we've still got stock of that big roll of foam pads, Ellie. It's proving popular, but we've still got stock.
We've still got stock. That's okay then.
Yeah, 1,000 of them. 12.5. Were they?
They're 25 mil by 25 mil by 2 mil.
Yeah,
that's the one.
£15.
It's a good price.
That's a big roll as well for £15.
It's a big price. So you just take those two backings off there. Let's pop my stopper in about there. So straight away, let's just fold that down. Give that a little burnish there. So that's going to give you a lovely easel card for making a start. Okay? Am I okay for time? Yeah?
Yep. Got about 2 minutes.
Right, we've got 2 minutes. I've got a piece of Super Smooth here. So this is our Super Smooth card. We talked about that. It's nice and fine. So I'm going to come in with, what colour should we have? Let's have something nice and bright. Let's go with peacock feathers. And I'll bring in a brush for this. So I'll just pop some ink on there. And I'm just going to brush in the ink round the corner. But can you see how nice and easily it blends? I haven't got to worry.
And it wouldn't blend that well if it wasn't super smooth, would it?
No, it's all to do with obviously the chalk content as well, because that's what makes the card drag too much as well. This is lovely and easy to work with. You know you're always going to get a beautiful stamped image with it. You can blend with it very easily as well. But you can see how nicely I've got control over it. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. And I'm just blending away just with my brush. My Distress inks are getting a bit old now. I think I'm in the market for some nice new Distress oxides. I keep having a look. I keep having a look.
They are on the website if you want some.
They are. They're gorgeous. So just bringing that in. And I can go a bit darker now on the edge as well. But it all blends just how I want it to be. Okay, so that will give me a start. I've also used some of the Super Smooth, and I've stamped a lovely butterfly from our butterfly collection of stamps.
Okay, they're in the show as well. Will they be on the website? Yeah.
Yep, so I've got that. And I'm going to take one of those mats, I think, for this one. So I'm going to use, I think, the Opal Holographic, because it is fabulous. And I think this is going to make this pop. Let me just dust that off. I've got all bits on there.
I'll just show you the butterfly stamps quickly to give you a chance to get hold of those. We haven't had time to feature them, but if you want these, look at those. And look at the price when they come up. From Pink Frog, you can get all those butterfly stamps for £15.95. They are available on the website.
Oh, no, I like that look. So I'm going to use that.
Got about half a minute done.
Right, but I've also cut some of that lovely gunmetal card.
Yep.
The mirror card we had. So if I put the two on here, I think this is going to look absolutely fabulous. So let's glue that quickly on there.
We're out of time, sadly, but we'll get the gist of it. Thank you, Dawn, ever so much. Sorry we didn't have much time
at all.
It's great to see you. We've got our final show. It's the finale of Crafters Companions sale, birthday event, actually, coming up in a minute with lots of amazing sale prices. Thank you to Pink Frog. Thank you to Dawn. See you in a few weeks' time.
Yes, I'll be back in a couple of weeks' time, yes.
Great, brilliant. OK, thank you for watching. Stay tuned, then. One more hour to come on this Saturday evening, and it's the finale from Crafters Companion of their birthday event. So don't go away.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Just unpacking.
Demolition Day is at his best.
You know what? What would you want to look at? What's inside the envelopes or just the envelopes? Now, I'm going to show you this. Our first item of this show. By the way, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Debbie's here. Boy, what a night we've had. What a day we've had. What a week you've had.
What a week, absolutely, yes.
Amazing, amazing week. It's the birthday week of Crafters Companion. They're 20 years old. I know it always seems like they've always been there, but they're 20 years old, which is no mean feat, let's face it. It's a long, long time. So we've been celebrating all week, and two things we've been doing every single day. First thing is giving you the chance to have a free gift with every purchase over £20. This is the last show where you can get this free gift. It's one per customer. Here it is. Nope, that's the giveaway. This is what you get. This is what you get, worth £9.99, and it's a rectangular die frame. I've actually got one in the studio, which I didn't know we had, to be fair. That's the size of it. It's 5 1/4 inches by 3 1/4 inches, and it makes this beautiful aperture. That is worth £9.99. If you spend over £20 in the show today, you'll get that one per customer included. You don't have to find it on the website. You don't have to put it in your basket. The guys at Crafters Companion will automatically slip it into your basket, in your parcel when it's on your way to you.
Certainly will. It's a great die as well. It's
Oh, it is.
pieces. You've got an outside cutting edge or a create a card that you just put it into your card, cut it out.
Fabulous. The other thing is, this is the last chance you get to be in the draw to win this. You saw it a second ago. This is £700 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. All you have to do is buy something during the birthday week, and if you've done that already, you're in the draw. If you buy something in this show, you'll be in the draw again. You can enter multiple times if you want to, but one person early next week will be told that they've won that bundle. Look at what you've got in there. Tons for that price.
Yep.
Worth £700. It could be yours just by buying something in the show tonight.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got the Gilded Age collection coming up in a second. But before we get to that, we've got a few extra little bits and pieces.
Yes.
The best of the birthday is what we've got.
It's our wrap-up.
It's your wrap-up.
I know.
Finale.
I know. Can you believe it?
It's your curtain call.
It certainly is.
Now, let me show you this. This is really, really something special. Whenever there's a certain program on TV at the moment, when they announce who the certain three are, they open up a seal.
Oh, okay.
And open up, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Traitors?
Oh, yes, of course. Of course they do.
They open up a seal to reveal who the three traitors are. Well, this is your opportunity to make your own seal. You can actually put your own seal, and this is a celebratory seal of 2 chinking champagne glasses. You get your wax, which of course you can obviously melt.
Yes,
and you can light.
Absolutely. And if you run out of the wax, like you will once you've done them, just use normal wax candles.
Okay, so you're going to get that to start off with. I mean, that could seal your envelopes for Christmas. If you don't like licking, the flaps of the envelopes, you can actually seal your envelopes using the wax and with this. So you get that in there.
Yes.
You're also getting a couple of ink pads.
Yep.
You've got Harmony Quick Dry ink pads in Jet Black and Midnight. You're then going to get this incredible stamp set.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
Look at these. So you've got happy anniversary, wedding day, wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness, engagement. You're then going to get this, which is Sunshine Kisses, hello, hey, happy Independence Day, baby boy, new baby, happy 4th of July. So you get all of those. Some of them are obviously appropriate and some of them aren't for us, but you are my sunshine, new babies in the family, adorable new baby. You get those stamps. And then you get these card blanks in beautiful colours, pinks and blues and yellows and kind of neutral colours. You get them in those sizes.
Yes,
and you get
2
the
different
envelopes as well.
sizes, matching envelopes, amazing.
So this is just to say congratulations. All of that, including that brass seal with the wooden handle, the 2 waxes. It's working out at $43.94. We're going to be nowhere near that this evening. If you buy this today, you can have it with 65% off the whole thing.
Look at that.
$14.99. Now, I'm
That's
sorry.
amazing.
That stamp set is
Yes,
worth
$14.99. Absolutely, for one stamp set. And then you're getting that wax seal, you're getting the wax, you're getting all the envelopes, your card blanks. It's absolutely amazing.
Sally's in, Melanie's in, Catherine's in. You know what? You 3. Let's put the clock in. We're not happy with that.
They've done more?
We have taken £30 off the price already, and we're going even lower. This is the finale of Crafters Companion's birthday week. So we want to give you presents. We want to get you in the draw for a £700 prize. We want to give you that £10 die, £9.99 die, if you spend over 20 quid. Well, this is not going to be over £20. So if you buy just this, you won't get that die. But I'm sure buy multiples, then you'll be in the draw. GL2076.
Oh, I'm excited it's going down again.
You can put your own wax seals
on
envelopes, on cards for £12.99. We're busy. The screen's full of names. I can't read them all out. There's so many people there. We have a limited quantity of this. When it's gone, it's gone. 20% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. How incredible is that offer?
£31 saved.
It's so good, Dave, especially when you think about all the different stamp sets that you've got on there, all the different uses you've got, and then to have your cards, your envelopes, 2 different sizes in there. But that wax seal, it's going to last you forever if you look after it. All you need to do is add more wax candles.
And you've even got ink pads for your stamps. I mean, an ink
Oh, yeah,
pad
of course.
can
I
be
forgot about the
$6.99.
ink pads, yes.
Yeah, you get 2 ink pads, 2 sets of stamps, card blanks,
amazing.
envelopes, wax, and when they run out, which they will do eventually,
Yep.
you've also got, of course, conventional wax that you can use. But that is a brilliant brass
Yeah, it's amazing.
head, and you can get other extra heads for them. I
You
know crafters
can,
hang
and
them.
actually they will all fit onto there as well. So, yeah, brilliant.
But when you want to send an invitation to a wedding and do a wax seal on the back of the invitation, or maybe do that where you normally put a stamp on a hand-delivered Christmas card, you could do that instead
Oh,
of the wax seal.
absolutely. Yeah, it'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? And that's a celebratory for anything. So that could be an anniversary, which would be amazing. So, and when you've done your wax seals, just if you want to do them onto your glass mat or a piece of acetate, you can then just peel them off and stick them onto anything. So just use your hot glue gun or your chunky glue.
Fantastic. And of course, because they've got a wick in them, you don't have to put them in like a brass thing and put a tea light underneath them, which is a lot safer. You just basically light the wick and drip the
Drip
wax
it down.
into a saucer or something
Oh,
like
absolutely. Yeah, you can do it on your glass mat, or you can do it directly onto the back of an envelope and then just seal it
Just
straight
seal it.
away.
Seal it with a clinking champagne
Yep.
glass.
Yeah, love that.
I like that, classy. £12.99. We're busy.
Bargain.
Over 30% of the stock is gone.
That's a nice, do you know what that's nice, Dave? That's a nice gift idea as well for somebody, because you've got your card blanks. Any beginner crafter is going to love that, because you've got a set of stamps, you've got your ink pads with it. The only thing you would need is maybe a little rocker block.
Yeah, and do you know what? The stamps even come on their own mounted card.
Yes, they do.
Which have got holes. So if you've got any of the binders that you can just put
Yeah.
them into, there you go, job done.
Yeah,
You've got all
amazing.
those stamps. I don't know how many stamps there are, but there's at least
There's a
couple
lot
of
there,
dozen.
isn't there? Yeah, absolutely lot.
loads.
I love that. Sunny days are here again. You are my sunshine. There's so many really great ones. 2 hearts, 1 love. I love that. It's
You're
so
engaged,
nice.
engagement. Here's to love, laughter, and happy ever after. So all about engagement, all about civil partnerships, newborn babies, all positive.
Wedding,
Absolutely love it.
anniversaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's to the happy couple. Cheers. Yeah, love that.
This year, you can impress all your friends and family with your own wax seals on your Christmas cards, on your envelopes, whatever you want to do. Okay, so that's the first bundle. Wanted to get that in straight away because we've got a lot to get in. And
What
loads
a
of you have it
fabulous
in your
bundle.
basket. Yeah.
Liked
Please
that
check
one.
out. Okay, I'll put the packaging over there. I'll tidy up later, I promise.
famous
No.
last words.
Okay. What's next, Ellie?
Is it this one? Yes.
Yes. A sorted party bag of stencils and embossing folders. Okay, if that wasn't up your street, be prepared to be next to your phone, next to your tablet, or your phone, or your tablet, or your computer, because this is going to go to a crazy price.
Yeah.
What have we got here? We've got 3 stencils in here. 3 stencils in 1 pack. And you can see the stencils just along here.
Yeah, I love this one. It's a great one. They are seasonal because you've got your Halloween, you've got your fall, and you've got your Christmas.
Then we've got this.
Oh, I love
which
that
is-
one.
I love that too.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I can imagine that's your chandelier in your lounge.
I wish, yeah. Your macrame is such a lovely embossing folder. If you love painting, colouring in, you're going to absolutely love that one.
Okay, so that's the 3D embossing folder. Next, we've got this one, which is another 3D embossing folder, but it's also got a die and a stamp in it.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, fabulous one, that one.
Next one. This is also...
So these were our partial embossing folders. So they leave a gap in the embossing folder, so you can put your embellishment, you can put a sentiment there. Looks fabulous.
Then we have a die, a stamp, and another 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, they're beautiful, these ones. I love that you're getting 3 things in there to create your whole card.
3 huge 8x8 stencils. Those 3 are in this packet.
Beautiful.
You get another 3 Art Deco stencils in here as well. That one, and that one.
That is
That's
so
great for
nice.
like furniture.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Wall art, anything like that, amazing.
Harvest Grace, that huge trio of stencils, pumpkins. You've got a border, you've got a single pumpkin. Look at the price, haven't finished yet either.
Wow.
$34.99 for the whole lot, and then you've got the Halloween as well. You've got the large 8x8, you've got the border, and you've got the small Halloween as well. You're only paying for winter snowflakes, splendid butterflies, and the harvest. The rest of it is free. Look at that for $34.99. Stencil after stencil after stencil, after embossing folder, after stamp, after die. It's all in there. £88 worth. It's Crafters Companion's birthday. Yours for £55 less. That will give you the free die as well.
Yeah,
So,
that's amazing.
you'll get another £9.99 die added into your order at no charge. You'll be in the draw to win £700 of Crafters Companion goodies just by buying this tonight. And this is the last show of the birthday celebrations, VH2097. Many of you are thinking, is this too good to be true? No, it's not. You've done amazing deals this week.
We certainly have, and we've had some amazing stuff as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So
Incredible.
really cool stuff.
Melanie's in. Julie's in, Greater Manchester, Jill in Worcestershire. We have limited quantity on this, though. This has been, I believe, on this week earlier on. I didn't do it, but we have what's left from the earlier show this week, and it was a really popular show, evidently. So if you want to get this bundle, I mean, look at what you get for £35, $34.99. You get all of that in my hand, plus that free die. We've still got some at the end of the week to give you, which is amazing, worth £9.99. Look at the quantity of what you've got. Yours will be unopened and pristine and brand new. VH2097.
And an entry into the £700 giveaway.
Exactly. Yeah, all you have to do is buy something in the show. It doesn't have to be of a certain value. To get the free die, you have to spend over £20, but you buy anything from us up until tonight at midnight from Crafters Companion, you'll be in the draw to win that £700 goodie bundle. Now, the other birthday box, I'll move that out of the way for a second so I don't get myself confused. This one is another too good to be true offer. Okay, now these are Diddy and they're cute. You've got here your sewing 7-piece die set.
Yeah, these are great embellishment dies.
They're cute. You've got a little ball of wool, a little bobbin of cotton. You've got an embroidery hoop. You've got a button, some scissors. Then you've got your hearts and your hearts and butterflies. Then you've got your flowers. These are so handy. You'll use these all
They're
the time.
so handy, yeah, you will. You're absolutely right, because they're great embellishment dies. Whenever you just want to put a flower on something, a butterfly on something, you've got something for everyone.
You've then got your card maker. You've got the card blank. You've got, of course, the nesting die that goes inside that. You've then got the beautiful ornate frame. You can cut that 4 times and make a rectangular frame. You've got a tag, and you've got a little tag topper as well. All of that, that's the metal die pack. You've then got the word dream and big as dies.
I love that one. So the dream cuts in, but it also cuts out the words dream, and then you've got the one big die.
Paradise Array. So this is the die of the beautiful hummingbird. Fly high on your birthday is the sentiment that you get as a stamp. This is one of my favourite dies of all time. I've always loved this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The floating hearts, the harmonious hearts. Isn't that lovely?
So lovely.
Then you've got an edgeable with the butterflies. 65% off. We haven't even gone through the kit yet.
Wow.
$25.99 is
amazing.
your price. £50 save, virtually. £48
Very
save.
good.
You've got your unicorn. I've not even got through everything yet. You get your unicorn. You've then also got your fantastic wreath die. And then finally, you've got this wonderful frame set.
Ah, it's a beautiful one, that one. It's really, really lovely.
And all 4 of those frames stand alone.
Oh, they're amazing. I think that one's open, Dave, because I've opened that before. I did it neater than you.
I've never got the scissors, that's my excuse. There we go.
How amazing is that die set? I would be paying £20, $19.99 die set,
anyway.
absolutely.
It's actually worth $16.99.
Yep, there you go.
So if you were paying full price for that, you're getting the rest of it for £9.
Yes.
All of that, apart from that die there, for £9. DJ2023. It is a busy night here at HobbyMaker, and it's the last day and the last show of Crafters Companion's birthday celebrations. Now, another one that we did the other day, I did this.
Yes.
Did I do it with you?
I have done it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was us, but you might have done it with Sheila as well.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
It did sell out. Then we got some more back in, and this is what's left from what we got back in.
Do you like to make your own envelopes?
Yes.
Yes, but do you know how to? Nope. Don't
Yes.
worry. Yes, if you buy this is the answer, yes. What you've got in here is quite incredible.
Yeah, it is. It's an absolutely fabulous pack. You've got 12 different size envelopes, which are amazing.
Look.
And you've got your... Shall I take the templates,
Can you?
Dave? Yes.
What you've got 6x4, A6, Slim 9, 5x7, quarter US letter, and many, many more. These are Mylar templates, and they're labelled so you know which is which.
Yep.
Draw around them using the papers you get in the pack. and you can make your own Happy Post envelopes. Most envelopes are white or brown.
Yeah.
Usually that means bills.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's very true. I love these, not because you've just got the templates for them, but because you've got those beautiful papers. Now, what you have got, none of these are in order, but you have got, well, actually, this one is. You've got a 4x6 here, and then you've got your 4x6 liner. So if I pop that inside, you can see that it's going to fit beautifully inside that one, which is amazing. So each one of the templates for the envelopes has its own liner with it as well.
Okay.
So you've got your 4x6, you've then got your money template, which I absolutely love, and there's your lining.
Is that for notes?
Yes, so you can actually put your money inside.
Will it fit a 50?
Oh, I don't know.
Better do.
Might do. I think it might. That's quite large, isn't it? So if I pop that there so you can see it. Yeah. Are you hinting that you want someone to make you one and put a 50 in there? I love this one. This is your slimline one. So your slimline one is a great envelope to have. Then you've got all your... now, this is quite good because we've actually got 2 US letter sizes. And funny enough, I was just speaking to Gwen and to Sharon in the green room today, and they were both telling me they both make US size cards.
Really?
Yes. Well, I suppose because Cizzix is an American company, so they make a lot of theirs on the sizes, because US sizes are different size cards. And I thought, well, that's handy, because we've actually, if lots of you do a US letter size in the UK, you've got now envelope templates that you can do them with as well.
At the end of the day, it's only a different size envelope. It's still
yeah, absolutely. And for each one, you have got your template as well. You've got your larger one here. Now, obviously, you can see how big that is to my A4 piece of card. So that's why we put 12 by 12 papers inside. Then you've got another US one there as well, which is your 1/4 inch. And then you've got all your template liners, more liners.
Well, Tracy in Surrey's checked out already.
5 by
Gaynor
7.
in Wrexham is in. Stephanie in West Midlands. This price is not going to be the price it should be, but it's not going to be.
Oh.
Here comes the clock. Look at all these templates you get, and they're
I
reusable
know,
again
they're
and
absolutely
again.
incredible. And the fact that you get a liner with every single one is such a great idea.
And it's not just the templates, you get the papers as well to make your envelopes or make your envelope liners. Maybe you want to make your envelopes plain, but the liners fancy, or the other way around.
Yep.
Fancy envelopes, Happy Post, and plain liners.
Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. It's just such a good way to do it. And the reason we did these, Dave, is because so many people still get a little confused with our envelope box, our envelope maker. And they asked if we could just have templates that actually, yeah, absolutely.
There's no working out anything.
No, it tells you exactly what they are. So if you want to do a specific one, there's your money envelope template there. So you can see you've actually got the little slot in there as well, which the top bit is going to go in or to hold your money.
Great for a gift card, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card.
Absolutely. And there you go, you've got your slim liner for that one as well.
Now, while we're getting the price down, can I show you the papers you get? They're all 12 by 12. Look at these. Happy envelopes mean Happy Post. $29.99, we're saving you £20.
Wow, that's incredible.
All of these papers. And, of course, you can use any paper to make the envelope, provided it's big enough.
And all of these papers you wouldn't have seen anywhere else. So they are exclusive to this pack, which is amazing. And it also means all your 12 by 12 paper pads that you've got in your stash, you can now use to make your envelopes with as well.
Didn't think of that. Of course.
Yep.
Now, 15% of the stock has gone already.
That's a fabulous price.
All of those templates. I mean, they're templates for life.
Yeah, absolutely. 24 in total, 12 different sizes of envelopes. So think about all those cards you make. You're going to make one of those envelopes is going to fit those cards.
And I don't know, but I bet a lot of you have bought 12 by 12 paper pads in the past, and you've bought them because you've loved them, but you don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
This could be the answer. Turn them into lovely, fancy, elegant envelopes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who else do you know sends or puts through letterboxes envelopes that are bright and cheerful? Where do you find envelopes like this in the high street? You can't buy envelopes like this.
No, you can't. And if you are savvy with your papers as well, there'll be leftover bits of the papers that you can then go on to make matching cards with as well.
OK, well, loads of you have checked out already. Another 20 of you are coming through, putting this in your basket right now. 12 by 12 and all the templates in the box. Is there any chance we could make it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Just because this is so popular, have we got much stock? We're OK at the moment, are we? OK. Because I know lots of these are quite low in stock.
So I'm going to do the money one. So pick me a piece of paper, Dave, and I will grab my
The money
pencil.
one has to be this. Got to be that one.
A very snazzy one, that
Ellie's
one,
going to
isn't
make
it?
me a £50 note.
It's going to make a £50 note.
I think that's illegal, Ellie.
That's cheating, isn't it? Can't we have a real one?
Yeah.
So really simple. As you can see, all we're going to do is literally go around the template and follow those lines. And now it tells you where what you do with all your lines. So it tells you your score lines, and then the rest you just cut to size. So we're just going to go round. Now, I'm using a pencil. You can erase the lines if you want to, but actually, if you have the matching liner inside, do you want to find the matching liner, Dave? And then we can do a matching liner with it as well. Although you might have, it will say money envelope insert.
Okay.
But if not, then we'll just do this one. Giving you a chore now, Dave.
Ellie.
Oh, I love that.
That's an IOU. Is that legally binding?
Oh,
IOU,
I think it
isn't
is.
Yeah,
I think it is. I mean, if we get her to sign it, it's definitely binding. Right, let me grab my bigger scissors and we'll cut this one out. So perfect size, perfect paper weight for your envelopes.
It's going to be the last one, isn't it? I know it's going to be the last template. Over 30% of a huge stock has gone. And remember, this is the last event. It's the last show of the birthday specials.
So with your curves that we've got here. Hey,
it's the second from last.
Amazing. It had to be, didn't it?
Never on the top, is it?
What I am doing is taking my scissors and then I'm turning the paper rather than my scissors. And that way you'll get a really nice curve. If you are like me and like your craft knife, you can always use your craft knife to cut these out as well.
And don't forget, if you're going for the envelope templates and the papers, you're going to get that free die as well, worth $9.99.
Oh,
so if you're paying for that die, it's like you're only paying 20 quid for all these templates and all those papers.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
Yep, so amazing.
40% gone, and it couldn't be simpler.
Yeah, absolutely not. And once these are gone, I don't think we'll be getting any back.
Right.
So
not this
this
price.
was the
This is a birthday
lot.
price.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we haven't got any left at head office. Right, so once we've done all of that, now I haven't got my scoreboard with me, so what I am going to do, because we've got papers, I'm just going to fold them. Now this will show the quality of the papers because they are exceptional. So I'm folding them where I can see the lines, and then I will fold them the opposite way.
Okay.
So there we go, because I won't be able to see them the other way. So that's just... Now what you will be able to do is to follow those lines at the side. So let me just grab my scoring tool and burnish those lines. And that shows the quality of those papers. Look at that, just that crisp line, which is amazing.
But also, this could be like a concert ticket.
Oh, I love that
sort of
idea.
shape, aren't they,
That's such a nice idea, Dave. Yeah, absolutely.
Getting someone a concert ticket for Christmas.
Yeah,
I was so annoyed. I tried to get a concert ticket the other day for Callum Scott.
Oh, okay.
Love Callum Scott.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
There were a few seats left in London, but I couldn't check out. The website wouldn't let me check out.
Oh.
It was real. I was really pulling my hair out. So I think I've lost them now. It just wouldn't let me check out.
Oh, that's such a shame. Right, I'm just trying to find my craft knife because, and would you believe I haven't got it with me? No, I haven't got it, so I'm going to have to use my scissors. So where's my little snips? Here we go. We might be able to do it with our scissors because they're nice and sharp.
Yeah.
We'll just take that round there. So obviously with a craft knife, it's a lot easier to get that a bit precise.
Because we threw this at you, didn't we? You weren't expecting to do this.
No, not at all, but that's
by the way,
absolutely fine.
While Debbie's doing this, if you want the permanent glue tape runners, we've got those in the show as well. A pack of 5. There's 22 metres of adhesive on each one. So that makes 110 metres, I make that. 110 metres of tape pen. Look at that. $19.95 normally, so there will be, what, £4 each? Today, or $3.99 each. DA2084, you can get all 5 today, and that will qualify, oh, hang on. No, it won't qualify you for the free die, because it's got to be over £20. $17.36, £3.47 for a tape pen. And those are essential everyday items, so they're normally $3.99 each. Get them today, $17.36. If you've bought something already from us today, you've paid your P&P. So stock up on the essentials while we've got these deals on.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? Right, now all I'm doing now is just popping this one into place. So this is our liner. So every single one has its own matching liner, and you're going to do exactly the same. So I've done a different piece of coordinating cardstock, and that's also the nice thing, Dave, is that you've got papers that are all going to complement each other when you mix and match them.
Now, the templates to make your own envelopes, fancy envelopes, any shape and size, basically. It covers so many. Was it 40%? Over half the stock gone. Wow. I mean, this is really something you don't see very often, the chance to make your own happy envelopes. You normally see white envelopes in the supermarket. In my experience of those is that they are rubbish. You buy them in cellophane, you open up the packet, you look at them, and you can see you can see what's inside the envelope. They're so thin.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously my cut line inside is not very straight, but you'll forgive me for that. And then this one is going to go, so you can see that will match perfectly inside here. So we'll pop that one together. And let's just use our glue. But such a nice idea. And you could batch make these as well. So you could have, especially if you go to craft shows, if you sell your makes, you'll be able to use these.
Can I just say, again, a very big hello to everyone that I met today at Craftopia, our weekend
Oh,
retreat.
I forgot you were going there, Dave. How was it?
I just popped in to see them at lunchtime. I forgot it was lunchtime and everyone was sitting down to their meal, so I didn't stay very long. But yeah, lovely to talk to most of you and see you and know that you're having a lovely time, and they're all big HobbyMaker fans.
Oh, I love that. That's so nice. Right, so there we go. There is our little money wallet. So you'll have a little bit of a better slit inside yours. And then you've got that extra inside there as well. How nice is that?
You could actually make and sell money wallets if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And there you go. Where's your £50?
Oh, yeah. It's so big.
It's a bit big. There we go. We'll just pop that inside. That would be fine. There we go.
But that could also
There we go. It fits.
Could also be a HobbyMaker gift card in there as well, couldn't it? 60% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, it's such a good price, isn't it? I mean, that is amazing.
So many of you have got it in baskets as well. I mean, look. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, it will be a sellout. And this is the last day of the birthday bargains. I don't know how many sheets you get, actually. I'm guessing, but there's got to be at least, 24 sheets in here of 12 by 12. It doesn't say. It doesn't say on the box. Oh, sorry.
28.
36.
Oh, 36.
36 sheets.
Yes.
Yeah, 36 sheets of 12 by 12 and 28 envelope templates for your inserts and for your envelopes. Love that.
Yeah, it's such a great one to have.
So you don't lose them, keep them in the box. That's what I do.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, keep them all together.
What do we do next, Ellie?
Oh, swing dies, yes.
Swings. Swing.
Yes, they're with those cards, Dave. That's the one. Yep, just there.
Okay. What we've got is the opportunity to do things individually, and then we'll give you a bundle, which hold fire for the bundle is my advice. You've got here the card making kit from Violet Studio. Violet Studio are great. I love their pads.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
About them. What you've got here is the ability to be making 6 cards, but you get everything in there you need apart from adhesive. Oh, we've even got your foam pads. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, you get your foam pads, you get your gems, get everything that you need to make the cards.
And these are all to do with celebration. Hooray, party, make a wish. So you get that. That's a fully included Violet Studio card making set, making 6 cards.
A couple of weeks ago, me, Jimmy and Rosie all made a card from one of the packs
really?
live on air, yeah.
Oh, wow. Here we've got the swing cards. Now you may think to yourself, okay, how do you do that? Look, those dies there make a swing. And basically, when you open up the card, the middle spins round.
Yes.
Beautiful. And you've got all the balloon decoration dies, you've got the bunting dies in there, you've got, is that a word? Yeah, it says hooray. There we are.
Hooray.
Obviously the dies are back to front because they cut out the other way.
Yes.
So that's hooray, that's that one. And then you've also got this one, which is your circle. It's a circle swing. And again, it's like a flower, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 different layers on the flower. But when you open the card up, the centre swings round.
Yeah, it's amazing. There's 15 dies in there. It's incredible.
And you've got hugs. All those little foliage dies are included. The little flower dies included too. So you're going to get this, this, and this in the bundle. $12.99 each for the die sets. If you buy it as a bundle, the card baking kit is absolutely free. £24.99, and you know what? You'll get this. Because you're spending over 20 quid. You'll get the £9.99 butterfly frame die included in your order without asking for it. It will be automatically slipped in. But this is the last day of this offer. Anything you buy going forward in further shows won't include this if you spend over £20. It's the last day of this particular offer. Hazel's in, Sabrina in South Yorkshire's in as well. £24.99 for the swing cards, the hugs and the hooray, and the Violet Studio card.
Yeah, they're amazing. Let me just show you the boards, Dave,
yeah,
because these show you all the dies that you're getting on this. You're getting loads of dies, all these different embellishment dies, plus your nesting dies as well. And then these ones, when they're, look, can you see, it's put on one piece of card, but when you pull it, it swings open.
Yep.
Yeah, so that one is your circular one, and then this one is your decorative plaque as well, which does the same thing. You've just got different embellishments on this one. You've got your balloons, hooray. It's just a beautiful die set to have, and something a little bit different. You've got a couple of cards there as well, Dave.
Yeah. So all you've got to do really is find the halfway point on the card front.
Well, you can put it actually anywhere you want on it. So you can see
right
this
here.
one, yes. So you've got a double on this one. So you can actually put them wherever you want on them. And because it's got a score line, you can just extend the score line to where you want it.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Something a bit different. Love this one. Oh, this is using the Decadent.
Oh, yes,
pack from the
absolutely.
pad the other
Yes,
day.
yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
I love it.
gorgeous.
You could actually use this as like a baby reveal as well, couldn't
Oh, I love that idea. That's so good.
Yeah.
I like that idea,
you? You can have a question mark on the front and then either blue or pink on the back.
Baby gender.
Baby gender reveal.
Yes.
Yeah. Use it for that if you want to. £24.99 gets you all of that then, and that is DR2083. Or it could be that you're getting engaged or whatever, and you want to put someone's face on that side and the partner's face on the reverse side. Brilliant. DR Doctor 2083. DR 2083. We've got 20 minutes left on the show. Where's this time gone?
Where has that time gone?
Now, chameleon ink pads.
Yes, Dave. These are amazing, aren't they?
Just like the reptiles, they change colour on different colour cardstock.
Yeah, they do.
Now, these are quite new, aren't they?
They are very new, yes. So they were brand new in birthday, and you are absolutely loving them. There literally isn't much left.
I think you do get blending pads with them as well, don't you? And the blending tool. I haven't got them here to show you, but that's what you're going to get. So you get the blending pad tool on the left with a spare one, and then you get a pack of 10 extra blending pads that just basically stick on with touch fastening on the bottom of the tool, and you get the 6 chameleon ink pads. Now, we have limited stock on this. We're very low on stock on this. Depending on what colour cardstock you put these inks on, they change colour.
They do. I have a little chart which I did the other day. Now look at this. On white cardstock, you can see all those vibrant colours. The colour across the top is the different colour it changes to.
Oh, wow.
How amazing are they? They're just absolutely incredible.
So yellow goes to green.
Yep.
Green goes to blue.
Yep. Purple goes to green, and pink goes to green, but I think there is a difference in the colour there, but there is a slight difference,
And the blue
then
goes to
blue
purple.
goes to purple.
Wow.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
So they've obviously got lots of different pigments inside them, but you can have a lot of fun with them. You're going to get sunrise sky, magenta radiance. I'm trying to read this upside down.
Yep.
Passion fruit punch, tropical glow, rainforest glow, and lavender haze. So if you're using them on white, they will all look like the colours that they are on the container. But when you put them on different colour cardstock, they're going to behave differently.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. And they are so rich. Now, what they are is they are a sort of hybrid. They are a dye-based and a pigment-based ink pad, which means if you think about all the techniques you can do with watercoloured ink pads, so you can paint with them, you can blend with them, you can do all those different techniques. You can do that with these, but you can also, they also take longer to dry, which means you can heat emboss with them, you can blend with them, you can put them in your embossing folder. There is so much that you can do with them. They are incredible. And also, Dave, what I would recommend when you get your little pads like this, put a little bit of Velcro on the base, put that colour one on there, and that way every time you need one, you've literally got the colour that you need on the back of them.
So you're not mixing your pads up with different colours.
Absolutely, yeah. But they're super juicy. They have got so much ink in them, and they are absolutely beautiful. You are going to love them so much.
Now, it's just after 8:30, 20 to 9 now. I know a lot of you are going out, maybe just come back from having a meal, maybe you've been watching something on the TV, you turned over or whatever. You may have missed this. This is your last opportunity to get the envelope template library. This is amazing.
It is amazing.
You've got all of these templates for different size envelopes. You've got 6x4, A6, 5x7, quarter US letter, and many, many more. And you've also got the templates for the liners as well. Look, so many different. This is the money pocket one, which I think is lovely. So if you want to put, you know, a £10 note, £20 note in there for the grandkids.
£50 note.
£50 note. Is that the largest note now? £50?
I think it is, yeah.
You've then got all these other liners, envelope templates for different sizes. So whether it's envelopes for cards, whether it's envelopes for gift tags, anything like that at all, slimline cards, you've got all these templates. They're all labelled, so you're not going to forget which one's which. But then you get, how many sheets was it? 36?
36,
36 I think we've used a few of these. 36 sheets of paper, perfect to make your envelopes out of.
They're
and your envelope
beautiful as
liners
well.
out of. But think of all the 12 by 12 paper pads you've got, and you've just collected them, and you've not used them for anything.
Oh, absolutely. And when you think about all those really lovely ones, like the vellum papers, you could then do some vellum ones. You can then put some on those new paper pads we've had out, the marble paper pads, just going to be amazing. My special papers, Dave.
Yes.
The box.
Yes, yes.
They could all be made with the envelopes.
Oh, they could be. Yeah, they could be, absolutely. Of course they could. I tell you what, there's so many of you with it in your baskets. We're going to take a break, let you check your baskets out. Over 80% of the stock of the envelope templates in a beautiful presentation box is gone. I would keep them in there so they don't get damaged. Here's how you order on a HobbyMaker. I'm sure many of you know, but this is the last. It's the finale from Crafter's Companion. And don't forget, you'll get that bonus £9.99 butterfly frame die included with that at no charge. So it's like you're only paying 20 quid for all the templates. And you'll be in the draw to win a £700 bundle.
Absolutely.
Back with the last 15 minutes after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back. Saturday evening, middle of the weekend. I hope you're having a lovely time with HobbyMaker. We're here for another 15 minutes or thereabouts, and we've got the last offerings for the Crafter's Companion 20th birthday celebrations. This is the last show. If you've missed any of the other shows, you've got until midnight tonight to look back on our app or on our website to see any deals that maybe you've missed that are special for the birthday, because prices will go back up at midnight tonight, so I've been told. And also, it's your last chance to get into the draw. One person who's bought something from Crafter's Companion here at HobbyMaker this week will win everything you can see on that picture. £700 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. Pens in there, fantastic card collection, the Sparkling Winter, Hello Summer's in there, you've got punches in there, dies in there. There's tons of stuff. £700 worth. One person will win it just for buying something. And remember, it's the last day of winning the, I say winning, you'll get, what have I done with it? You'll get the die, it's here. You'll get the die worth £9.99 as an extra gift if you spend £20 or more, but only in this show tonight now, because after midnight tonight, that offer ends, OK? Now, we're off to the Gilded Age.
We certainly are. Or Ellie's bedroom, so I've just been told.
Not that I know, but I reckon Ellie's bedroom will be like this.
This is a stunning paper pad. It has all those rich purples in there. I can imagine Ellie does have a really bright bedroom light. What colour is your bedroom then, Ellie? It's green and purple. Oh dear. But yes, it's absolutely stunning, and it's pearlized as well. It's a really happy pad, isn't it? It's one of these that transports you to the tea room gardens, isn't it? Which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if you got invited around to Ellie's house for dinner, it would be just like that.
I wonder if she does teacups and cups of tea in her bone china.
Oh my word. But can you see just how pearlescent these sheets are?
Ah, they're so gorgeous.
And look, on the back, let's not forget, if you don't want quite as much going on,
Yep.
use the back of it and you just get the scene without all the swags and
And they're a
cutlery.
little bit more muted on the back, so they're not as vibrant. They've just almost got that haze over them, and they're absolutely stunning.
Aren't they? Love them. Okay, so that's the pad. So that's a 12 by 12. You can buy this on its own. You've then got, now this is the big bundle. So then to go with all the colours that are in the pad, you've then got the Gilded Age linen cardstock. I won't open them up. Not like me,
They're
I know.
open, so you're okay.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah. Going in. Let's show you. No, it doesn't stop me. Nothing.
No,
Here we
not
go.
at
Look.
all.
So there's your dark purple, lighter purple.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful linen cardstock.
Yeah, really lovely colours.
All colour matched with the main 12 by 12. Then you're going to get your smaller pad, which is the 6 by 6. Now, this hasn't been opened yet, so I'm not going to open it, but it's basically the same as the 12 by 12.
Yeah,
but
just
scaled
shrunken down, yeah.
shrunken down. Then you're going to get, what's next? Oh, the teapot die.
Yes, amazing one.
So you get that stencil,
Yep.
and you get the teapot die as well. That's what you get. Then we have, and this is only launched this week, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. So this was what kicked off birthday, so 2 weeks ago, so on Monday, just under 2 weeks.
I mean, they're calling that a lace doily, but in actual fact, it's a beautiful frame, isn't it?
Oh,
at the end of the day?
absolutely. And it's a really lovely nesting die, so it's gorgeous.
Now, that's only available in the bundle. You can't buy that on its own. That's now sold out. Then you've got a lovely little tea bag.
Yeah,
Tea
love
bag
that.
die set. I like that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And we all know a tea drinker out there that
Yep.
you can make gifts with and put that on.
And it's a tea
amazing.
bag holder, so you can put that inside a card and
Yes.
put their favourite brand of tea or something in there. If they're a designer tea drinker or whatever. I'd be a lemon and green tea, me.
Lemon and green tea.
Love it. Then we've got here, the cup to drink it out of.
Yes, absolutely. That's a gorgeous one, that one. So it's a 3D cup,
Yeah,
so
it
you
is.
can actually make the 3D cup.
So you cut those panels out numerous times. The tea cup's only available in the bundle as well. Very ornamental. Then you've got a more traditional sort of teacup with the cup.
I love this one.
Stamp and
It's
die.
absolutely beautiful, and it's a really lovely die and stamp set.
You'd have to drink it like that, wouldn't you?
You would, absolutely.
little finger out.
Finger out.
Yep. Then this is the complete tea set, basically, in dies.
Yes.
So you've got the teapot, you've got the cup. What else is there? There we go. You've got the spoon and everything.
There's
Complete
so
tea
much
service.
in that one. It's a beautiful die set. It cuts inside a card and pops out.
Now, maybe you do fundraisers, like coffee mornings and that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Then here you've got time for tea bunting. And you get the letters of the alphabet as stamps as well, so you can personalise all that. That's really handy, actually. Then, what else have we got here? Sip, sip, hooray.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
That could be used not just for tea, for anything, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. Some beautiful sentiments in this one.
If friends were like flowers, I'd pick you. May your day be charming as an afternoon tea. There's always time for tea. There we go. Enjoy your special day. Wishing you a very happiest of birthdays. Love those. And then we got the 2D embossing folder, which is full of beautiful florals.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous, this one.
You can only get that in the bundle. And then topping it off rather nicely, you've then got your crystal or your glitter glues as well. The glitter glues. Now, Claire has checked out already on this wonderful Gilded Age collection. It's brand new for birthday, $98.99. And don't forget, because you're spending over £20, you will get that extra die as well. The butterfly frame will be in. This is your last chance to get that. After midnight tonight, you can watch back, obviously, repeated shows and shows that were on today and yesterday and the day before. For things that are still available, if you spend over £20, you will still get that die. But after midnight tonight, that will no longer be the case, okay? Now, that bundle is on split pay. It's on 3 splits of £32.99. You'll also get a place in the drawer. One person at random. It's a computer that picks it. No one else picks it. A computer picks the person at random that wins £700. They could have spent £3. They could have spent £300. It doesn't matter. Everyone is equally in with a chance of winning that, and you could get that delivered to your home. Now, we also have a smaller bundle, which includes your Sip Sip Hooray,
Is it in that one,
is it this
Dave?
one
I
here?
think so, yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, this smaller bundle then, if you don't want to go to that expense, we've got the 6x6, again pearlescent.
Yeah, beautiful paper.
With all that
for
wonderful
one.
artwork. You've got your lilac 2D embossing folder. You've got your Sip Sip Hooray stamp set. You've got your 3-dimensional teacup die. And then you've got your 1-dimensional teacup and die set, stamp and die. And then love the doily, but it's not just one. A doily I always think is one die cut, but this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 die. No, 6 dies. Sorry, 6 dies in total. Gorgeous. All of that, $42.95, plus you'll get the free die and a place in the drawer for the £700. Okay. Now, while you're coming through for all of those, we've been asked if we can show you how to do the swing card.
Yes, absolutely.
Is that all right?
And actually, I'm going to, let me bring in, I'll do this one. I'm using the papers on this one for the, with the Sarah signature. So I've got the 6x6 that we're using on this.
Okay.
So I've got myself a 6x6 card blank, and I've literally just trimmed 1/4 inch off on both sides. And then that's going to fit inside here, but it's going to allow just that white rim around the edge. I mean, you can see how beautiful that looks. You could just put a sentiment on there and you've got a beautiful front on your card. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our tape pen on here, but what I am going to do is make sure that we put plenty on the inside as well. You could use a wet glue, but I want to die cut into both of these.
And although the papers are pearlescent, you can still use your adhesive and glue, wet glues. It still works all right. It's
Absolutely.
not coating.
No, not at all. It's beautiful. It's really, really good quality cardstock. It's just beautiful. So we're just going to place that on there. Now, because I have the Gemini, I know that my die is going to cut through here, no problem whatsoever. So I am asking my die to go through both pieces of card.
Yeah.
So we're going to take that open, and then from 3 inches in, I'm going to do this, and we're going to take our main die and place that right into the centre there, and then I'm going to use my glass mat just where my 3-inch mark is, and we're going to place that down onto the front like so, and then we're going to cut that out. So let me just grab myself some low tack tape, and we're just going to tape this down onto here just to keep that into place. I'm going to tape it in 2 different places, and then we're going to run that one through. Now, these will fit on your Gemini Junior boards if you want to do this sort of style of card. So let's place them on there and then run that one through.
I do like dies like this that do something a little bit different.
Yes. Yeah, something...
To have a card that animates and moves.
Yeah, exactly. I think we like kinetic cards, don't we? Because it just gives you something, like you say, something different. So once we've done that, then what will happen, you just need to fold one side one way and then another way. So we're going to do a mountain and a valley fold. So I'm just going to be careful. This is what I love about the pearlized papers. Your tape comes off without ripping.
Yeah.
So it's very
like
good.
a coating over the top.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to just bend this like that. So that will go over the top. And then I'm going to literally use my scoring tool just to go down like that. And then this side wants to go the opposite way, but we want to then take that round so that will go like that, like so. So you're just doing one way and one the other. So that's actually creating...
That's how easy it is?
That swing, very easy. So whatever piece of card, 6x6. So I've just done that on a 6x6.
But you can do it on bigger cards if you want.
Absolutely, yes. And I know we haven't got much time left, but I've just got another piece that we're going to pop on the inside, just like so. And then all I've done is using the flower dies here and the hello. You've got your mats and layers to go on the inside there. So just doing this really quickly. And pop that onto there, that one in the middle, and then we've got the hugs that's going to go onto there as well.
And don't forget, you are going to get 2 different styles of the swing dies as well.
So nice quick card. We haven't stuck that down just for timing, but you can see you've got all that middle piece, and you can also decorate the front and the back of your die if you want to. But it's just a nice simple way to do that.
$24.99, remember, you're going to get the complete Violet Studios 6-card pack. Everything in there that you need to make a card from start to finish, including your foam pads, they're in there. You're also going to get your swing die, which has got the hooray on it, with the bunting and everything else. They're $12.99 each, remember. You're going to get everything for $24.99. The scallop circle swing with the hugs on it as well, with that beautiful floral. So you get 15 elements, 15 dies in that one, 14 dies in that one, and everything you need to make 6 cards in that one. You're not paying a thing for the Violet Studio paper payout, okay? DR2083 is your item number. One quick reminder of the template pack for the envelopes. There's literally a handful of these. Single figure stock.
Oh.
Now, remember, this is live at 5 to 9. We've got single figure stock. So if you're watching this on demand, on repeats, possibly this will have sold out. It's probably saying sold out on the website right now if you're looking at maybe a couple of hours later. There's, how many templates were there in total?
There's 24.
Oh, 24.
24, so 12, and there's 12 sizes of envelopes.
And
36.
36 sheets of 12 by 12. So many numbers.
It's getting late, Dave.
36 sheets of 12 by 12 papers. And you get, remember, not only the templates for the envelopes, but also the templates to put liners inside your envelope to have happy posts. If you want to make envelopes with the templates and sell them in bundles of 10 or something, I mean, where do you get fancy, bright, cheerful envelopes?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then when you finish with those, you just use all your other cardstock that you've got.
Thanks, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to the crew as well. Ellie and I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Jack, on camera too. And Kat's been a stalwart on the floor this afternoon looking after us. Have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow then. On Sunday, we're live at 1 o'clock. Nigel will see you through from 1 until 5 o'clock. We've got Hemi Masterclass from Sharon herself. We've got Hunky Dory. I think that's... Is it Kat tomorrow with Hunky Dory? I think it is Kat tomorrow. Janice is here. Lovely Janice Phillips is here with her new timestamp creations. Hunky Dory at 4. I'll see you with Hayley and the Dreamies at 5 and 7. More Hunky Dory with the Hunky Dory magazines at 6. And a brand new guest. I know Katrina very well. Rowan Dean Embroidery. Brand new to HobbyMaker. That is going to be at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. So if you love the relaxing craft and passion that is embroidery, make sure you tune in to see Katrina.
Exciting day. Can I just say a massive thank you to everyone that supported us through our birthday, our 20th birthday. It's been amazing. Thank you to all the team at HobbyMaker. You've made it really incredible for us, and we've loved every second of it.
And we have too.
Thank you so much, Dave.
See you soon. So we'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, bright as you like. And don't forget, of course, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker will be live at 8 a.m. and we follow on from them afterwards. Again, thanks to the team. Enjoy the rest of the evening. If you've missed any shows, watch back on the app, watch back on YouTube, watch back on the website. But you can order from the birthday shows up until midnight tonight. Good luck. See you tomorrow.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.